Hello. Oh, I'm blocking the fucking title. Oh, that's weird. It'll be fine. Anyway. Hello everyone. Hello. How are we doing? I hope we're doing well. You know what? I'll just move myself. It'll just be awkward. Yeah, I'm trying this new thing because the one thing about this game is that, with how everything is spread out, I usually have to do like a unique thing for this game. So I'm trying this, where instead of just having like the full model, I kind of have like, you know how some like people with like face cam will have like a square section of them. I'm trying that for this game to see if like visually you guys can see more. And I won't have to move myself around as much, but it being like a new thing, I might have to move this around a bit, but I'm hoping that this will make it better for you guys. Well, yeah, hello. Hope we're doing well. Hope we're doing great. As you guys can see, we are going to be starting chapter 5 of Murders on the Yangtze River. Super exciting. I think we're kind of at the home stretch. I think it's this and one more chapter. Because I think there's 6. So it's the second to last chapter. We've gotten a lot of story, which is always fun. Oh no, I can't change my outfit until I get in the game. Oh yeah, so I think, yeah, confined room mystery, because I think just for like a very brief recap of what we know so far, like if you want the full story, definitely check out the VODs of the previous streams. But basically, we're trying to track down what the truth behind our brother's suspicious death. And we found out that there's this book called The Confined Room Mystery. And the details in that book very closely resembles what happened to our brother. So, where we left off in the at the start of chapter 5, I think we were going to the publisher that published the book to see if they can give more information on how they got the details of that. And along the way, we've been solving various other murders. So, let's just jump right in. So I can also figure out what outfit you're gonna wear for this case, because last case was when we met Afu, right? So let's see. What are the... Is there an outfit? I mean, I haven't really done this outfit. We saw this briefly. This is the one that we started with. We don't get this. I really love this one, but we don't get it until after chapter 6, which is unfortunate. But we're here. I might do this. Afu is harder to shop for. I mean, these are like sort of their flashback outfits. So we could wear those now that we've gotten both their flashback outfits. And then I guess for her, we changed it to this. So I guess we can stick with this. So yeah, I think this is the vibe. Now that we have... Because we got Afu's flashback outfit at the end of the last case. I forgot he has this umbrella tied around his waist. What a fucking nerd. But yeah, I think now that we have the flashback outfits, we'll just wear those. Oh yeah, I also have food, so if I'm not talking as much, that's why. But yeah, we just docked. So let's just take a looky-loo. Let's see how long it takes before we get to a murder. Let's see. Nothing. Oh, I was about to say nothing interactive so far. Oh wait, were they expecting us? Oh. How did they know that we were here? Did we send word that we were going there? Miss Feng. Oh, okay. Okay. So we did send them a telegram. Okay, and then we told them what happened in Paro Town, which is where we were in chapter 1 and 2. Mm-hmm.
吕先生是一名出色的编辑。
Oh, right, the victim in the second chapter did work here. That is unfortunate. Oh, hold on. Oh, fuck. You know, I'll probably move myself back up to the upper right because I remembered why I didn't put myself up here because I kind of hide the portraits. I'll just do this because the only thing that this hides is that it covers like the menu icons, but I think this is probably the best case scenario.
你电报中提到罗世文对罗佩作品的贡献，我们也已于昨日登报说明。
Oh, that's great. I mean, it sucks that he's in prison for probably the rest of his life, if not going to be executed. But at least he gets credit now.
这样也算对吕先生有个交代。
Miss Liu's probably like, finally, it took my death to get this done.
毕诚十分看重作者名誉，希望他泉下有知。
吕先生一定会很欣慰的。
Honestly, I am too. Like, despite everything, he truly did deserve credit. And it sucks that he didn't get that. Because if he'd gotten that, then the uncle probably would be alive. And Miss Liu would be alive as well.
雨越下越大，二位先请进，我们屋里说。沈先生这次来是要查一本书，不知书名是什么。
It is wild that they are just letting us have free reign of the place.
我也不知道确切的书名。
Yeah, we just know it has something to do with a confined room, right?
不过，据罗世文说，罗佩的斗士一阵对此书的情节有所借鉴。
Oh yeah, it's based off of a book.
毕诚经手过的稿件可以说是汗牛充栋。若要一份份查阅内容，耗费的时间会很长。
Oh, you know what? I'll just enable auto scroll while I'm eating.
沈先生还知道其他的信息吗？
这件事，说不定对找书有帮助。
Oh, good. Lopez visit. Maybe the accusation?
吕先生离开扬州前，有没有和您提过罗佩借鉴他人情节之事呢？
他只说有些事情要与罗佩当面核实，但并未说细节。
吕先生怎么会完全没提起过呢？
毕诚是一个谨慎的人，在没有充分调查之前，他从不随便说话。
That
这
makes
件
sense.
事说不定对找书有帮助。
Okay. Try Lopez visit. Oh wait, I'm hiding the dialogue? God damn it. Okay, hold on. So I could do, because I can't really do bottom right because that hides the dialogue. I could just do bottom left. That hides less of it. I might have to do this. Alright, I'll try this and see how it goes. I hope I don't have to resize because that messes with the resolution.
半年前，罗佩曾来书局拜访，他应该是在那个时候读到书稿的。
那次是我邀请罗佩来的，也带他去当房参观过。但我不清楚他翻阅过哪些存稿。
这件事，说不定对找书有帮助。
Okay, so then it has to be P-Chen's work.
吕先生生前的最后一段时间，都在忙哪些工作？有没有与存稿有关的？
非要说的话，毕诚最近在花大力气重读过往的
Rejected
剧稿。
manuscripts.
啊？已经拒绝的稿子为什么要重读呢？
此前书局并不重视侦探小说这一题材，很多的投稿都被拒了。但近年侦探小说日益受读者欢迎，毕诚希望能从中发掘出更多才华横溢的作者。
也就是说，有一些优秀的侦探小说被埋没在剧稿中了。
正是如此，
Guess
毕
that
诚
makes
认
sense.
为侦探小说的流行大有裨益。他展示了一种严密的逻辑思维模式，同时也鼓励大家去追求真相。
That's
对
why
于
I
长
love this
期受八
genre.
股文束缚的读者而言，这犹如沙漠中的清泉。
吕先生在做的事，的确很有意义。
Yeah, shame she was murdered. She seemed
先
like
生
such a cool
吕先生
person.
很可能是在整理剧稿时意识到罗佩书中的点子是抄的，所以他
True.
才会去找罗佩谈。
方先生，我们可以看看那些剧稿吗？
剧稿被送回当房了，我带你们去。
15 minutes later. Hold on.
A
奇
few
怪了，
moments later.
碧城整理过的那批剧稿明明放在此处
Did
啊，
someone steal them?
怎么不见了呢？
不见了，不见了！
Who's that? Oh!
哦，是那只鹦鹉在说话。
Oh my god, the parrot did it.
夸我！
There's no murder yet, but the parrot did it.
九儿乖乖，你吃完饭了吗？
完了，完了！
沈先生，这位是当房管理员吴秀丽，
Look,
九儿
I
是她养的鹦鹉。
look. I paused it to text her a second. I swear to God, this game takes a page from Ace Attorney and has this question of parrot. I'm gonna lose my goddamn mind. I'm gonna fucking lose it if they're like, oh, we'll just have you also cross-examine a parrot.
有什么需要帮忙的，尽可找她。
Okay, so she's in charge of the archives.
秀丽，沈先生和阿福都是侦探，他们来书局调查线索。
Wait, when
我
does
们
Dafu
尽力
become a
来协助。
detective? What are the credentials required?
破凶杀案的那种侦探，
I
正
guess
是，
I guess back then they need a lot of
好猎
credentials.
奇，好喜欢。这还是我第一次遇到真的活的侦探，活的，活的。嘿，其实我也是一名侦探小说家，笔名叫阿派。
哇，好厉害啊！能拜读你写的书吗？
哎，我还在构思中。哎，你别说，就咱们对话的时间，我忽然就有了灵感。侦探来到书局当房，寻找失落的线索，摆在面前的却是成堆的书稿，要从里面找到关键证据，这是前所未有的挑战。
你这不是根本没开始写吗？
吕先生曾整理过一批侦
She's
探小说的剧
aspiring,
稿，
Afu.
秀丽姑娘可知放在何处？
当房目前还没有侦探小说这个单独的分类，只有话本小说、志怪小说、公案小说、武侠小说、言情小说。那些剧稿原本杂乱地堆放在这张桌子上，不过我花费了整整2天时间，把每一份书稿都有序
Oh
归
my
档了。
god.
夸我，夸我！
So we don't know where they are. The silence is palpable.
大家的脸色好像不太好。
What time to do some spring cleaning?
那沈先生想要查阅的话，只能去每个书架上一本一本找了。
完了，完了！
无妨。阿福，我们就从最左侧的书架找起吧。
God damn. Are we going to come upstairs and Miss Fong is going to be murdered? Like, our Abba is like, yeah, we were in the archive room the entire time. We didn't hear anything. It's gonna make a thing where, like, we searched through every book except the ones that we needed. Afu just passed out. Me too, Afu. Me too.
A few moments later.
Oh god, Afu's dead, huh?
这摞也发完了，
Alright.
我再去拿一摞。
Alright, I'm done my eating, so I'm gonna disable the auto scroll. How many manuscripts do they have? Oh, now I can move around. Can I look at Afu?
炒饭油糕
Oh,
牛皮糖，
poor Afu.
先生醒醒，再吃啊！哎，这好，
Alright. These are all manuscripts that have been reviewed. I haven't come across any plots similar to the confined room mystery. All the books on this bookshelf have been reviewed. Alright. I feel bad for the archivist because she spent so long like reorganizing this and we're undoing all of her work. Oh, fucking hell. It's so late. How could they... Wait, was that a child? I couldn't tell. It's so late. How could there be a child here? Let me have a look. Who's up past their bedtime? The child better not lead me to a dead body. I swear to... Oh. Oh my god. We're walking, guys. There's a dead body. If the game forces you to walk, there's a dead body. How did I end up back here again? Afu has also disappeared somewhere. Oh, this is a classic. You turn a corner, you're in the same room, but it's different. How big is this room? Hello? I didn't think this is a horror game. Back once again. The confined room. Is the confined room mystery us being locked in a confined room? That'd be insane. Oh, this is so cool. I need to take a screenshot of this. Hold on. Pause. I'm taking a screenshot. Where is it? Oh, it's stuck on that screen? Okay, hold on. This is gonna be awkward. Okay, I think now I can do... Okay, save as... Put in here. Okay, we're good. Sorry, I just needed a screenshot of this. It looks so cool. Wait, since the title's there, does that mean we're gonna find a dead body? Or is this just maybe a lot of this is just a chapter, us trying to find a way out of this room. I mean, I can't go anywhere else. I just have... Oh, I can look at this. The bookshelf is filled with books. A bookshelf is filled with books? What a plot twist. There seems to be one book that appears different from the others. Hold on, pause. Grey's Anatomy? Oh my god. Can we take Grey's Anatomy? That's wild. Oh, what the... Oh no! It's a child!
是哥哥。
God, I didn't expect the child to be here.
仲平，你又拿了爹的烟枪。
These your dad's Wait, what? Oh no, the child's us as a kid? God, are we hallucinating? Are we like on drugs or something? What the fuck? Oh, the dad was addicted to opium. Oh, and okay, oh, Brian. Oh, that's our brother.
在哪里？在哪里？
Oh,
在哪里？
not the dad being addicted to opium.
别出声，我去应付。
Aw, big bro's trying to protect us.
爹，你在找什么？
我钱呢？我钱呢？
Oh, hold on. Sorry, 1 second. Why is the toolbar visible on the bottom? Hold on. Where's my money? My guy, you probably spent it all on opium. If I do this, do that, and then... No, I do... There we go, that fixed it. We're good now.
家里早就没钱了，东西也被你变卖光了。
Yeah, you sold off everything for opium.
谁说没钱了？
We did? Just now?
小兔崽子去哪儿了？
Was he gonna try to sell us for money for opium?
梨园的孔老板，过几天就来接他。
Oh my god, he is trying to sell us. That's fucked up.
只要他听话，跟男人去，那可是不少钱。
So we agree that this is definitely human trafficking and he's selling us to get drug money.
你疯了！
Yeah. Poor Brian, honestly.
养了你们那么多年，也该见效了。
Bilal Peelty? Hold on, pause. I need to Google this. So what is Bilal piety? Associated with Confucianism, it's a core virtue emphasizing respect, obedience, and care for one's parents and ancestors, whether living or deceased. Okay, so basically he's saying, listen to me, I'm your dad. Oh! Oh my god. I didn't think this would be a horror game.
快跑！
Oh, what the are we sure we're not on the opium? Oh wait, are we doing? Oh, this is a game. Oh, these are actually controls. Oh god, I have to actually do stuff. Are we gonna die to our fictional? I'm sorry. Huh? This. Okay. All right, we're just here now, huh? Okay. Yeah, I didn't have this on my Murders on the Yangtze River bingo card. I thought this was a game where we just solve murders. Okay, we're locked in. Lock in the fucking... God, that head. Oh, God. That head's distracting me. I can't. Oh, God. We're gonna die. We're gonna get eaten by our father again. Lock the fucking... Oh! Good. I don't have to keep doing that all the time. Oh! Huh? Oh, he's dead. I'm sorry, who killed our dad? Huh? Is this our trauma? Did we kill our dad and that's why we have our alternate personality?
我可以进来吗？仲平。
Oh my god, it's the birth of the alternate person of our evil twin. Brian's like, hey, look, I know you killed our dad, but I get it.
不让我进来的话，我只好变戏法给别人看喽。
Oh.
你先闭上眼睛。
Okay, so we agree that either us or Brian killed our dad.
可以睁开了。喜欢吗？这是萤石粉，可以在黑暗中发出荧光。
Okay, so we're just ignore the fact that our dad is dead, probably like a few feet away.
仲平啊，你听过小猴子的故事吗？一天晚上，一只小猴子在水塘边玩耍，它看到了水中的月亮，便伸手去触碰。水面泛起了涟漪，月亮在涟漪中消失。
Oh.
小猴子很震惊，以为自己把月亮打碎了。
No, not shattering the moon.
那只是月亮在水中的倒影。月亮消失，是因为它被云遮住了。
Oh, that's crazy timing.
郑平，那件事自始至终都不是你的错。
Oh, wait, is this us? Is this him telling us it's not our fault that our dad's dead?
即使乌云遮蔽了整个天空，你还拥有一片自己的星空。
Wait, did we not kill our dad? Was it Brian? And this is him saying, hey, this isn't your fault?
郑平，哥哥最近找到一个方法，说不定能治好你的失语症。
What's a... Hold on. Okay, hold on. Let me look up... What is aphasia? Aphasia. It's a communication disorder that results from brain damage typical to... So we have a communication disorder? How you communicate. So, oh, I guess that explains why we're not really talking. Yeah, because I noticed young Shen doesn't really talk. I mean, but we can obviously talk now.
我看到一本医学杂志上说，
I read in a medical journal that if you kill your abusive, drug-addicted father, you'll cure your aphasia.
人遭遇过度惊吓时，舌头可能会后缩，导致舌骨脱位，无法说话。
This is what we cured with Afu.
若用镊子将舌骨正位，便可恢复。
This is how we knew it. So is he just gonna move our hyoid bone?
我知道，那些大夫都说你再也不可能说话了。
Oh wait, so was... Oh, so was seeing our dead dad so traumatic that we dislocated our hyoid bone?
但哥哥
And
不
now
会
we're
放
not
弃
able to speak? I won't give up. I'll rearrange your bone.
可以让我试试吗？仲平，你尽可能张大嘴巴，
Okay, wait, is Brian a doctor?
再慢慢把舌头往外吐。
It's wild that he's doing this to a child.
很好，
But it worked with Afu.
哥哥，疼！
无意识的痛苦回忆，如果无法释放或治愈，可能会分裂出不同的自我，以避免面对内心矛盾。
Emergence of different selves. Oh, like the self that's in our head.
这是人出于自我保护的本能所构建的心理防御机制之一。
Okay, so this is just saying that we're very traumatized.
哥哥，你在看什么书？
Is he trying to do research as to what's going on with us?
哦，弗洛伊德的《梦的解析》这本书介绍了心理疾病的
Honestly,
发病原理
that's like a lot for like early 1900s China. It's good that he's trying to learn about psychological stuff.
心理疾病？
我想了解鸦片成瘾的心理原因，进而探索出治疗之法。
Aww.
哦，难怪哥哥最近都在看医学书籍。
Oh wait, no, I think Brian was actually a doctor.
如今鸦片泛滥，不仅我们家深受其害，更有千万家庭尚在苦海。
Brian seems like a cool dude. It sucks that he's dead.
可市面上不是已经有戒烟药了吗？
市面上的戒烟药大多是榆木混出的补药，价格昂贵，却收效甚微。
因此，哥哥想找到真正有效的治疗法。
我在弗洛伊德的一篇文章中了解到一种叫高科的植物。
Called crack. Oh my god.
弗洛伊德用他的提取物来治疗抑郁症等疾病。如果这个药能帮助戒烟瘾，那爹的悲剧便不会再重演了。
Wait, did the dad die of opium overdose? Oh, well, now we're back. Wait. Oh, Okay, now we're just in the void. But we're an adult now, right? Oh.
哥哥，还要等到什么时候啊？钓鱼好无聊。
抓狗了。
We caught a fish.
狗狗，别让鱼儿跑了。
鱼儿抓口时不着急提干，耐心等一等。大鱼上钩时会有明显的一沉。
Hey, we caught the fish. A mandarin fish.
回家，今晚哥哥做清蒸桂鱼。
Oh, that sounds delicious.
太好了，有鱼吃喽！
It sucks that Brian had to be the parent because we didn't have any good parents. Oh?
德国的北部毗邻北极，终年积雪。
每天都是冬天，也太冷了。有没有永远是夏天的地方？
阿非利加州的以南地当赤道，沿河荒漏。
哥哥，你要去学医的地方在哪里？
在这儿，英国的首都。
Oh yeah, oh he was studying medicine. Wait, so what happened to us when he was studying?
两位公子的才华世间罕见。
Oh my god, it's us grown with Brian.
尤其是沈二公子，年纪轻轻就获得了公派留学资格。今日为二位留影纪念。
Oh my
待二
god.
位学成归来，定能大展宏图，大显身手，大有所为。
I also like how our brother looks exactly the same. Like, he has not aged a bit.
本照相馆也能跟着沾光。
Oh yeah, well, both of us will come back. Yeah, definitely both of us will come back.
不要动喽。
Do we get to see that picture? I want to see that picture. Oh, the music stopped. Oh no. Oh, well, there's the dead body.
究竟是谁害了你？
Who did murder him? It's wild that the cops looked at this and was like, yeah, no, it was a suicide. All right, are we back in reality? Oh. I was about to ask if we were back in reality, but I guess not. Oh. Okay, so we can only look at the corpse, I guess. Wait, the... God, that's fucked up. Okay. Oh!
这是你第几次回到这里了？
Oh, great. It's our evil self.
我没数过。
Oh, so we've been here before. So we know we're crazy, huh?
第1121次。
Oh, we're counting. Over 1,000 is wild.
3年，几乎每个夜晚。
Every night. God damn. We need therapy.
但你仍然找不到答案。而随着时间的流逝，你的记忆正在消退。
别妨碍我，我一定会查明哥哥遇害的真相。
那你可得抓紧时间了。
God, this whole thing to be like, we killed our brother? Because that'd be insane. Oh! I've already observed this place. Should we take another look? Sure. Crime scene investigation. Many paper ashes scattered around the chair and on my brother's body as well. My brother was murdered on Ghost Festival Day, also known as anniversary of our father's death. The only key to the room was found grasped my brother's left hand at the time of death. There are only my brother's fingies on the key. And then there's this, right? An asbestos mesh with burn marks on it. Asbestos in the middle has been replaced with wax. And then there's also this thing, right? An unburned scrap of paper made from oiled paper. Alright. Let's do... We looked at the skylight, right? The skylight's very high, needing a ladder to reach it, and it's been locked from the inside. The glass has a thick layer of accumulated dust, and there are no traces of being touched. The police speculate that Brian caused the window scorch marks in experiments. Let's talk to the police officer. The memory isn't pleasant. Do you wish to proceed? Yes.
This is all the case files here.
Oh, this is a continuation of where we left off in the last flashback of this.
You can take your time reviewing here. I'll go get the paperwork ready for your signature.
It's finally coming to an end. Appendix 1. On the afternoon when my brother was murdered, Toby Chen was studying in the library. The library administrator, George, confirms that Toby Chen had a clear alibi. The appendix of the case file shows the police's investigation on Stone Wu. Stone Wu is a close friend of Brian, and it is said that they had a heated argument in the past. Stone Wu suddenly left the UK the day before Brian's death. The police were unable to reach him. That's definitely suspicious. No one knows why he suddenly left, but it also serves as his alibi. The departure record in the appendix led the police to exclude him as a suspect. Auntie Chen said that she sat at the gate all afternoon. Coffee shop staff confirms this as fact. Auntie Chen mentioned brewing herbal medicine herself. Of course your name is Karen Chen. Upon investigation, she was found to have a fatal illness with only 1 year to live at most. Oh, she's dead. That's unfortunate. This is the Morse code paper reel Officer Jones found at the crime scene. The center of the paper reel has a hexagonal groove. One end of the paper tape has been folded over, forming a strange bend. The inner side of the paper tape is quite dirty and shows signs of wear and tear. The paper strip is filled with dots and lines, which are Morse code. Oh, new clue. The police have successfully deciphered the telegrams. Let's read them. Here are 5 telegrams from Mr. Bell to my brother, starting 2 weeks before the incident. Adjusted medication proven effective in small trials. Congratulations. Oh, okay. He'll say it. Adjusted medication proven effective in small trials. Congratulations. Not your fault. No need to blame yourself. Drug development, challenging path. Keep going. I believe success awaits. Optimism needed. Assistance offered anytime. Stay positive. Understand concerns. Office meeting tomorrow, 9 a.m. Alright, and then we got key. The only key to the crime scene room was held in my brother's left hand during the incident. After examination, it was found that the key only had fingies belonging to my brother. A photo of the key, distinct oriental style and disappearance, intricate craftsmanship. This key has a side cut mechanism, making it difficult to duplicate. This is a dagger that took my brother's life. The blood on it has already coagulated. As Officer Jones mentioned, compared to a regular dagger, this dagger's lighter. Also, hold on, pause. How old are we compared? I don't remember if they said what the age difference is. Okay, so we're 19, right? And our brother was 25. Oh, so... we are... So 6 years apart. Okay, so in the flashbacks, if we're like 10 or something, he's 16. I guess that makes sense. For some reason, I thought he was older. Like a lot older. The police have found 2 fingies on the dagger, and both of them belong to my brother. Interestingly, both fingies are located at the end of the dagger handle. Interesting. There are also light scorch marks on the ring at the end of the dagger handle. Okay. So I'm wondering if someone like tied the dagger up to where the skylight was and set like a burn thing to like kind of like burn through like some rope or something. I don't know. What about that map? There's a map on the wall showing police jurisdiction boundaries. Red lines on the map connect to different crime scenes. Auntie Chen's house is located in Area A under jurisdiction of Westminster Police Station. Okay, so that's gonna be relevant. A copy of the Times on August 16th. The headline is about a fire incident. London St. Mary's Hospital on fire last night, resulting in the tragic death of 20 patients. The fire broke out on the second floor around 9 p.m. and quickly engulfed the entire building. The cause of the fire is still under investigation. Okay. And then bookshelf. There are thousands of letters piled up on the bookshelf. Surprisingly, those letters are from the infamous Jack the Ripper case. Among them, some provide information, some are claimed to be written by the killer. Interesting. Okay, so I think that's all we can do. Oh, there we go. Police interrogation transcripts. The suspects being Toby Chen, Mr. Bell, and Mrs. Chen. Whose transcript do you want to read? I'm assuming we're going to read all of them, so let's just start with Toby Chen.
Officer,
oh.
I am a distinguished graduate of UCL. How could I possibly commit murder?
There's competition between ye and the victim, Brian Shen. Besides, you were the last one to see him before Brian returned to the apartment.
I mean, that's a good point.
I did see him, but you can't condemn me as guilty just because I saw him, right?
Just answer his questions. Calm down, man.
Whether you're deemed guilty depends on your answers to the following questions.
Okay. Oh, we get to question him as Officer Jones.
On the day of Brian's death, August 15th, someone claims to have seen you two arguing.
We had no argument. It must be someone trying to smear my name.
The suspicious he's just straight up denying it.
I can explain that.
Oh, now there is an argument, but you can explain it.
At 9 a.m. that morning, I was going to the Wandsworth Library to borrow books, passing by Pimlico.
Pimlico?
I saw Brian coming out of Mr. Bell's office building. I greeted him, but he pretended not to hear. I was angry. I grabbed him to confront and discuss the situation.
That he didn't hear you?
Just because you greeted him and he did not respond?
Yeah.
Not exactly. Mr. Bell's research project should be mine. He stole it away.
Oh, yeah. I see what the police are talking about competition.
He not only shamelessly took my project, but also deliberately ignored me. Wasn't that infuriating?
Was it yours, or was he just more qualified?
So you got into an argument with him over that?
I didn't. He seemed absent-minded, not responding as if he couldn't hear what I was saying.
So he wasn't ignoring you, he just didn't hear you.
Later, someone looked our way, so I let him go. There was no argument at all.
Okay, so I probably heard you yelling at him.
Whether you're deemed guilty depends on your answers to the following questions. Where were you between 1 and 3 in the afternoon that day? And what were you doing?
It is nice to see that, like, even though the police at first were like, it was a suicide, it looks like they did their due diligence. Because I feel like a lot of games and stories are like, oh, we think this happened and we're not going to look into any other options. But this guy's like, hey, it looks like it was a suicide, but we're gonna like question people and do a proper investigation. So I do appreciate that. Officer Jones seems like a good guy.
I spent the entire afternoon studying at the library, then returned to the lab in the evening.
Is there someone who can vouch for your whereabouts?
The librarian named George can testify for me.
Okay, that's what I said in the file.
Whether you're deemed guilty depends on your answers to the following questions.
Other suspects.
You ken of others who might bear a grudge against Brian?
I wouldn't know. I'm usually focused on my academic pursuits and don't mind others' business.
Yeah, you really seem like you really mind your business.
Mr. Cheng, please cooperate with our work.
Yeah, Officer Jones, give it to him.
I really don't know. Only one time I overheard him having a heated argument with Stone Wu.
Oh, the guy who's left the day
What's the
before.
relationship between Stone Wu and Brian Shen? Do you ken why they had an argument?
They are friends. Stone often borrowed money from Brian.
It's all about money.
Their argument might be related to money, but I'm not so sure about specifics. What I heard, Stone recently made a fortune.
Ooh, good for him.
Moreover, he hurriedly returned to China the day before Brian's incident. Definitely fishy.
That is fishy.
We'll verify. Whether you're deemed guilty depends on your
Okay,
answers
so we got no
to
more
the following
questions.
questions.
Alright, so now let's do Watson Bell.
Mr. Bell, sorry for the
So the dad of the friend that invited us to England.
After all, Brian was a researcher in the project I funded and a friend of Joseph's.
Yeah, Joseph's.
I will do everything I can to bring the truth to light.
Heard this funding project is about opium cessation drugs?
Opium cessation medication is one of Watson Pharmacy's core businesses. We have always placed a strong emphasis on research and development in this area. In fact, the person we initially funded wasn't Brian, but his classmate, Toby Cheng.
So Toby was right. It was originally his.
Unfortunately, Toby had lofty ambitions, but little progress after 6 months.
Oh, I mean, I can't see why Toby's upset.
Joseph introduced me to Brian. He was facing pressure from the Sassoon family due to his research.
Sassoon family?
The Sassoons benefit greatly from the opium trade. They will by no means
Oh, okay.
When I saw his research
Sassoon
progress,
family.
it
Oh.
only strengthened my determination to support him.
Yeah, I'm gonna... What does it say about the Sassoon family? So I guess they're like a real family, huh? The Sassoon family is a prominent family of Iraqi Jewish heritage. In August 1833, when the British Parliament abolished the East India Company's monopoly on trade with China, the Sassoon family took this opportunity to import a large quantity of cotton textiles and opium to China. During Lin Zetsu's campaign to suppress the opium trade in Hunan, about half the opium seeds came from the Sassoon family. Following the signing of the Treaty of Nanking, the Sassoon family established several foreign firms in Shanghai. In the early days of the newly established Sassoon Company, an average of 5,000 chests of opium flowed. Okay, so they're basically like a huge supply of opium in China.
Also, the reason Brian studied pharmacy and aspired to develop better opium cessation medication was because his family was ruined and devastated by opium. I believe he is the most suitable person to carry out this research.
Yeah, I mean, I see why Toby's upset, but them's the breaks. He wasn't... I mean, I guess him and Brian could have worked on the project together.
I will do everything I can to bring the truth to
I don't see why he was there's like, hey, Toby, how about we have Brian work with you so you guys can make more progress?
Someone hear you having an argument with Brian in the office on the morning of August 15th?
At 9 a.m. that morning, I had arranged to meet Brian for coffee to talk his recent condition.
Recent conditions?
How's she been faring recently?
The research faced some difficulties, and Brian was feeling quite down.
Oh, poor Brian.
I encouraged him to hold on, but he suddenly became very agitated, so we ended the conversation. It wasn't like his usual self. I intended to talk to him some day later, but...
How long has he been in this condition?
In fact, during that period, his condition was quite worrisome. He became very pessimistic.
So he was depressed.
In hindsight, I should have kept him a bit longer. I deeply regret that now. I will do everything I can to bring the truth to light.
Where were you between 1 and 3 in the afternoon on that day?
There was a pharmaceutical industry seminar that afternoon. I was invited to deliver a speech.
Okay.
Understood. Your alibi is solid. For now, that's all.
That is a good alibi.
Officer, may I add a few more
Okay.
details?
Aye, of course. Please go ahead.
Brian's research on opium cessation medication touched upon the interests of certain groups.
Okay.
I don't want this case to be overly influenced by external factors affecting police judgment. I also trust that the details of the case be kept confidential.
And not leaked to, say, his brother.
Aye.
I will do everything I can to bring the truth to light.
Okay. That's Belle's testimony, and then we get Mrs. Chen. Or Auntie Chen.
You police, let bad guys go. Bother this old lady instead.
Oh my god, I love Mrs. Chen. She's the best. It sucks that she's passed.
Mrs. Chang, I brought you in for questioning because on that day you were...
Only one at scene? Suspect me as murderer just like that?
We didn't say that, Mrs. Chen. We know you can't kill anybody, except with that death glare.
Which fool would murder in their own home?
That's true.
Mrs. Chang, if you...
Ridiculous! Dare you stop brewing my medicine? Curing illness, extending life?
I'll try to keep it brief.
Oh my god. Keeping it brief, only 2 questions.
Where were you between 1 and 3 in the afternoon on that day?
You ask where I was? It was Hungry Ghost Festival. Taboo to go out that day. Soak up sun, dispel bad energy. Been sitting in front of house sunning myself.
Oh yeah, getting a nice tan.
You foreigners understand or not? On that day, Ghost Gate opens. Avoid going out.
I'll try to keep it brief.
Oh my god.
During that time, did anyone else enter...
Of course not. No one comes in without my permission. No one's getting in any day. Besides you police, who else likes barging into others' homes?
That's true.
Did anyone else think you might have...
Yes, 2 guys tracking Brian. They've been staring at my house.
Aye, we've spoken to folk across the road, and nobody's laid eyes on the pair you mentioned. James and Mary from the cafe next door said the same. Are you?
I'm sure I didn't see wrong.
I'll try to keep it brief.
Oh, too brief. We need more Auntie Chen. Alright, so we'll do... Let's do the scene details. This is an overview of the case. The police conducted an investigation of each suspicious individual, but they all had alibis. It's a locked room, and the only key was in Brian's hand, which led to the conclusion of suicide. At Sergeant Joseph's urging, the police conducted several additional rounds of investigation. The police visited places that Brian frequented, such as St. Mary's Hospital, Savage Restaurant. However, no conclusive evidence was found that could overturn the aforementioned conclusion. Here is the attached layout of Auntie Chen's house, as well as photographs of the crime scene. Shall I recall the situation at the crime scene again? Does this just take us back to the crime scene? Yeah, no, that just takes us back. Okay. There's a small stool placed between the desk and the candle arrangement. The stool is very small, with a height of less than 20 centimeters. Alright, anything else? What was originally inside this white circle? A roll of Morse code paper strip, which we took as evidence. So you found it on the ground. Aye, that's right. I suspect it fell from the Morse code telegraph machine. Does it have any content on it? Aye, it's old telegrams from Mr. Bell, Joseph's father. We've checked the contents discussing the development of a certain drug. Nathan suspicious. I've already observed his items on the lab bench. No. I trust that I got all those. During the incident from 1:40 to 2:30, cafe staff heard constant phonograph sounds. They were playing the Peking Opera 7-star lamp. Okay. Trophies, laboratory equipment, pharmaceutical books, and wax cylinders placed on the cabinet. Currently, no special findings have been made. Okay, so I guess this is all stuff that we probably checked before. Let's go back to the police's office then. Let's do victim details. This is the autopsy report of Brian, and the autopsy was personally conducted by Joseph. The report mentions it can be inferred that the time of death was between 2 and 3 in the afternoon. The victim died of hemorrhagic shock caused by a weapon pierced in the left pulmonary artery. Body in a contorted position, suspicion of strychnine poisoning, but no toxins were detected. Bruising on the fingertips with wood shavings and the nail folds. Healed wound on the right foot. No other injuries are found, indicating no sign of probing wounds. In addition, paper ash was found on the body and wax strips found on the clothes. Okay, so now we have autopsy report. Oh, a new guy. Oh, see the supervisor? He has
Master
medals.
Shen, this here is Sergeant Gaunt, in charge of investigating your brother's case.
Family of the deceased. The investigation into this case is done and dusted.
Mm-hmm.
Sign here.
Oh, I don't like Sergeant Gaunt.
Sergeant Gaunt, I can't sign it yet.
What you say?
Ooh.
My brother won't kill himself.
He would never kill himself.
You're questioning the police, are you?
Okay, yeah, I don't like Sergeant Gaunt. Like, because here's the thing, right? Even if this is suicide, it's natural for some family members to be like, oh, they would never kill themselves, or to be in some sort of degree in denial. But instead of being like, trying to be comforting, he's like, oh, you questioning what the fuck we say?
No. I just feel that.
Mr. Shen, we hold your brother's case in the highest regard. Very seriously.
See, yeah, Officer Jones is like trying to comfort us at least.
Suicide is the conclusion reached after meticulous investigation and careful consideration. Whether it's Joseph or the more experienced Sergeant Gaunt, both are on board with this conclusion.
Ain't you here to collect the remains? No signature, no go with the rest of the bleeding paperwork.
Are we gonna do it?
哥哥绝不会自杀。可是，
But
如果我签署了这份文件，
it means
这个案子
this case is closed.
我不能就这样轻易签字。
We're not gonna sign for it. Do we realize we're talking Mandarin and they have no idea what we're saying?
哥哥，你到底经历了什么？
Are we gonna get a visit?
似乎什么地方不对劲。
Something is wrong.
Mr. Shen, are you feeling unwell?
A voice tells me that.
We're just saying it's a
There is an
voice.
inconsistency between a certain item I saw earlier and the documents in my hands.
Oh, what? Oh, we can't? Okay. Certain items I saw earlier and the documents in my hand. Okay, so it's probably consoled with the B? Because it's zoomed in on this. So this is like Scotland Yard stuff, right? B. Metropolitan Police. Is it the Metropolitan Police stuff? Because it is odd that it would be B for Metropolitan Police. The jurisdiction of Mrs. Chen's house is in Westminster Station Area A, but this is saying B, which is saying to me Section B, right? There we go.
Officers, I noticed that the letter B is marked on each folder. Is this the police station's code or identifier?
Aye, that's our station code. We're mainly responsible for security in Kensington.
But then why are you investigating a crime in Westminster?
The map indicates that the house where the murder occurred is located in the city of Westminster.
Yeah, he died supposedly in Westminster, not Kensington.
On the map, Westminster is labeled with the code A.
You questioning if we ain't got the authority?
I'm just raising a reasonable doubt.
I've mentioned to you before, we received the initial distress telegram. That day, I showed Joseph the distress telegram. We knew the address, so we went together.
The person who sent the telegram is crucial. He is likely a key witness. We should continue.
The scene's a locked room, and the only fingerprints on the murder weapon are your brother's.
But then how did he know about it if it was in a locked room?
Just these two bits alone are enough to peg it as a suicide.
Like, if he was in Westminster and witnessed a crime, why not report it in there?
Unless you can cough up some proper evidence, go on and get out of my sight.
Okay, I hate charging God with a passion. Like, come on, buddy. Entertain me for a second. Oh, that face. Are we gonna get a call from a special friend? Oh, this isn't the special friend I thought, but I'll take it.
侦探也像旅行家一样四处冒险，但他们总能发现别人注意不到的细节。
This may overlook.
说不定有什么细节被我忽略掉了。
If you claim my brother stabbed himself, this piece of evidence...
Oh, sorry. I totally interrupted this.
Seems peculiar.
Peculiar. Oh, maybe the knife? Because his fingerprints are on the ring of the handle. But if he truly did stab himself, why not just hold it on the handle and not the ring?
Officers, something still puzzles me. The fingerprints found on the dagger belong to my brother's left index and thumb.
Yeah, that's also weird.
And the fingerprints are located at the end of the knife handle. It seems that he wasn't gripping the dagger, but rather holding it between two fingers. In this position, how could he have stabbed himself in the chest with the dagger?
Clearly that ain't the way he held the dagger when he offed himself.
But then why are there no fingerprints on it?
But if he held the dagger in a different way, there should have been more fingerprints left.
We really got to spell it out for Gone, huh?
Not necessarily.
Oh?
We speculate your brother held the dagger through his shirt sleeves. No fingerprints were left.
If he intended to kill himself, why would he avoid leaving fingerprints?
Yeah, that
on the
makes no
dagger?
sense.
That doesn't matter.
It kind of does.
You. Mr. Shinton, I get upset. We're Not trying to make things difficult for you deliberately.
Tell that to God.
The detail you're questioning, even if it's in doubt, it's didn't change the conclusion. It was a locked room. Door, windows, skylight, all locked from inside. The only key was in your brother's hand. There is nae a second person who could have committed the act in such a situation.
Oh.
Are there truly no other possibilities?
Oh my god, we're going into the Mind Palace. Brainstorm. Truth about the locked room. What is this? Oh, this is a new thing.
凶手提前复制了一把钥匙。
I like how like case to case there are like slightly different mechanics. Keep saying it's fresh. Oh. Why does he have her face?
握在你哥哥手中的是房间唯一的钥匙。
复制一把钥匙并不是多复杂的事。
Well, wasn't it intricately crafted?
你对你的无知一无所知。显而易见的问题，警方会考虑不到。
郑夫人家的钥匙采用了一种独特的东方设计。我找了不少锁匠来核实过，没人能做出一模一样的。
I wonder, were there 2 keys to begin with?
当真如此吗？可，郑阿姨的家里为何要用那么复杂的钥匙和锁？
原因不重要，重要的是，这让案发现场成为了一个密室。
God, freaking gone to a Shen's face is insane.
应该还有其他的可能性存在。
Oh.
房间唯一的钥匙在哥哥手里。
In my brother's hand, which suggests that the killer. If they return the key, then how would they get in the first place? Or maybe they went in with Brian, but no, because he went in alone.
也许凶手根本就不需要钥匙。
没有钥匙的话，凶手怎么锁门呢？
凶手不需要用钥匙锁门，因为
because maybe the room was never locked.
我曾听人说起过，在一些案件中，凶手会营造出门被锁住的假象。
Because that was a case before where the killer made it seem like it was a locked door.
但事实上，房门根本就没有上锁。
你说的这种可能性，我们破门而入时
撞
坏了锁扣。我和约瑟反复检查过，很确定门是锁着的。
看来，这个假设与事实不符。
Oh God, hold up. Let's go back to this.
也许凶手根本就不需要钥匙。
没有钥匙的，
凶手不需要用钥匙锁，
because
因为
they never entered the
也许
room.
凶手根本就没有进屋。
Yeah, maybe it was like what I said, where like they tied the dagger and then dropped it.
案发那天，他整个人气息低落，浑浑噩噩。
Yeah, he got drugged, sat in the chair, was knocked out, and then somebody dropped the dagger from the skylight.
郑阿姨说，那天中午，我哥哥回屋时脸色不对劲。他会不会在回家前就已经中刀了？
你是说，被害人在无外遇刺后回到家中，为了避免追杀而反锁了门窗？ 最后死在密闭的房间里。
No, there'd be a blood trail, right?
正是这样。
但郑夫人接受讯问时，
Miss Chen would have noticed if he walked in with a knife wound, though.
完全没提过受害者身上有血迹或者胸口中刀之类的事情啊。
也许他没注意到。
荒唐。
Yeah.
他对被害人的面部表情都观察得那么细致，怎么可能没注意到被害人胸口是不是插着刀？而且被害人衣服上的血迹，并没有呈现出向下流的趋势。说明被害人死前，并不是处于站立状态。小子，破案不是看侦探小说，猜测要基于证据。
看来，这不是正确的。
Oh, I thought I was onto something. Okay, so then let's do this last one.
凶手不需要用钥匙锁门，因为
let's do hid in the
也许
room.
凶手一直躲在屋内，在警方破门后才离开了房间。
那间屋子一目了然，没有能藏人的地方。
Yeah, I don't think so. I just wanna get this out of the way.
要是有人敢这么干，早就被我们逮住了。
看来，这个手法缺乏可操作性。
Okay, so then
也许
it's
凶手不需要用
they
钥匙
exit
锁
from the window.
凶手有可能是通过窗户离开的，然后又用某些方法锁上了窗户。
柯蒂，你来解释。
沈先生，你也检查过的，那2扇窗都是从室内反锁着的。
也许凶手是通过这种办法锁上的窗户。
This oh okay, something to lock
他
the
应该是
door.
利用了屋内的某些物品来旋转窗把手。
什么物品？
Item. What was near the window? The asbestos mesh.
这就是凶手用来反锁窗户的物品。
No.
沈先生，
你毫无根据的瞎。
容我。
Turn the window
他应
handle.
该是利用
什么物品？
Hi, Tibbs. Hello, hello. We're in a mind palace right now. The real? No beans. Did I not? Oh, hold on. Let me fix the beans. I forgot to open those. My mistake. 1 second. I apologize. Oh, I forgot I moved the chat. Let me move the chat back. I was trying something. Okay, the bean should be working now. My apologies for that. I can't believe I forgot to get that open. Okay. So were you saying that they used the reel to close the window?
纸袋要怎么操作？
先将纸袋卷在窗把手上，再利用电报机拉动纸袋。
还记得你检查窗户时，我们的对话吗？那个窗把手很紧，得用很大的力气才能扣上。用纸袋来拉，肯定会断。
那说不定其他的。
Wait, does it not? Hold on. 1 second. It's still not working? Let me try it. What do you mean something went wrong? Hold on. Let me try re-adding it. I go in here. Where is it? It's under. It's on no channel points. Something went wrong, apparently. No, hold on. Did I miss something when I was re-adding it? Trigger manager. Oh, hold up. Let me try. Okay, let's try. Okay, so we got progress. What if I reopen this? Will it show the beans? Okay. Alright, I think it should be good now. Alright, let's go back to this.
别浪费时间了，用常识想想，这可行吗？
看来，这个手法缺乏可操作性。
Okay, something. Let's go to here.
通过窗户离开的，然后又用某些方法。
何弟，
沈先生。
Lock me
也许凶手是通过
inside.
这种办法，说不定
Could
凶手
they
有
have had an
帮凶。
accomplice?
在警方调查现场的时候，帮凶偷偷地反锁了窗户。
Maybe.
可是，当时只有我和约瑟在房间中。
所以你认为谁是帮凶？柯迪。
若警察是帮凶，
Police are
推理
accomplices.
毫无意义。
Then the reasoning is pointless.
的确，任何证据的真实性都要被打上问号。合理的思路是
Would be to.
暂不做此假设，除非有明确的证据证明警察有问题。从头来过吧。凶手有让
Okay, so we can't accuse the police unless there's motive.
也
Or
许
there's
凶手是通过这种
clear
办法
something clearly showing that they were in on it.
说不定窗户是凶手案发后回屋锁的。
不可能，当时我和约瑟就在房间中。
你认为凶手是柯迪和约瑟中的一人？
这也不是全无可能。
这更不可能，沈先生，案发的那天，我和约瑟都在警局。警局里的其他人可以证明。
I have a good alibi.
这不是真。
Okay, so then it has to be. Hold on. Okay, what if I go back to the overall
房间唯一
problem?
的钥匙在哥哥手里，更可能是因为凶手。也许凶手锁好门后，又用某种方式将钥匙送了回来。
哦，通过哪里送回来？
Through skylight?
凶手可以通过天窗送回钥匙。
你是认真的吗？
至少这种可能性存在。
科迪，你来解释。
沈先生。
Oh yeah.
这恐怕是做不到的。天窗是反锁的，
窗框上有火燎的痕迹，说不定凶手用加热的方式打开了玻璃。
True. Oh, hold on. What? God, this is like interesting because it like forces you to like really like think through the reasoning behind it, and like you could think you're on the trail, but then you have to start over again.
玻璃上有积灰，如果被人动过，会留下痕迹。
Yeah, I didn't think it was a skylight. Let's go to return the key.
也许凶。
好。通过哪里送回来
Are we going back to through the
通过
window?
窗户送回钥匙。
你没去看过现场吗？
沈先生。
Oh, and this goes back to the other thing where the windows were locked from the inside.
屋内反锁的，那个窗把手很紧，得有很大的力气才能扣上。
容我再想想。
Okay, I'll do the other possibility.
大概率还是通过门。
I don't think it was through the door.
毕竟门是房
But
间
I
唯
want
一
to
的出入
check。it.
可是。凶手要怎样通过门把钥匙送回被害人手中？
很简单，只需要通过门底下的缝隙，
Okay,
将
and
钥匙
then
滑入屋内。
this branches off into another line of logic.
只回到屋内恐怕不行。
Yeah, I didn't think it was either.
再想想。
I'm trying to go through possibility. Oh. Okay, I got an achievement for exploring every possibility. That's hilarious.
大概率还，毕竟。
可是。
凶手要returned by somebody?
也许，案发后有人把钥匙送回了哥哥手里。
你在怀疑警方？
Okay,
案发后只有琼斯先生和约瑟进过房间，尸检又是由约瑟。
Okay, and this goes back to the other thing where it's like it could be either officer. It could be either Joseph or Officer Jones, but we have no proof that it was one of them.
你怀疑凶手？
至少这种可能性存在。
直到接到报案前，
And then the other thing will require a mechanism.
警局里的人都可以证明。
容我再想想。
So there either has to be a mechanism to insinuate that the key was returned through the door, or there's a mechanism to allow the window to be locked. Okay, I don't understand the asbestos mesh. Can't be that. It's a telegraph machine. The key was in his hand. How would the killer get the key in his hand, though? But then to lock the window, it needs force, right?
毕竟门是房间。
可是，
凶手或许可以利用屋内的某些物品。
机关？什么机关能把钥匙准确地送回被害人手中？
首先，凶手要用这件物品将钥匙和哥哥的手连接起来。
Connect the. Oh, this actually costs points. To connect it to his hand. Is this the paper reel?
凶手很可能是利用这卷摩斯码纸盘， 将钥匙收入屋内的。
Yeah, because it doesn't require a lot of force to bring a key.
摩斯码纸盘。
纸袋的内侧比较脏，有一些磨损痕迹。
True.
我怀疑，这是纸袋在地上拖行所产生的痕迹。
不可行。
Not feasible.
首先，电报机的朝向就是问题。电报机上的纸盘指向实验桌的方向，而不是指向房门。其次，从空间上看，电报机、被害人和房门并不在一条直线上。这里不仅有角度差，还有高度差。小子，凶手是怎么用纸袋把钥匙送回你哥哥手中的？
仅凭纸袋是不够的，凶手应该还用到了房间中的一些其他物品。究竟哪些物品构成了机关？它们
How do they work?
我需要把思路好好整理一下。
Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh god, I can't save. Turn the key back to my brother's hand. I need to figure out these items. Now can I? No. Okay, hold up. So, key goes into... Okay, the knife? Okay. This is tied to... Okay, oh god, okay, And then, if that's the case, then it would be like this. Like that? Because then the key is tied to the reel, which then goes to his hand, which is through here, which gets tied to here and here. Doesn't seem quite right. Carefully review the crime scene and then rethink about it. God damn, okay. Yeah, okay, so locks the door, right? And then key gets tied to is it the asbestos thing? It brings to here. No. Can I reload? I don't... What is this? Track limiters and power source of the mecha... Examine the scene to find the connecting components. Track limiters and power source of the mechanism. Okay, so the victim's here. There's candles nearby. But then the asbestos mesh is found here, below the skylight. So maybe the key was dropped from above? Tied to here, bring to the hand, boom. And then use the skylight, but then... Oh, that's just the answer. The knife? But the knife was in him, right? Could have been tied to the knife? Right, because that had burn marks on it, right? And then the cans are on the floor. Maybe this was used to burn that? Okay, so we're saying this was used and then candles. No. Hold on. Give me 1 second. Oh great, I can't reload. Oh, guys. Oh no. Would you look at that? The game's not there. Oh no. Looks like I'll have to reopen the game and continue from where we left off. Oh no. Oh boy, that's so crazy. Oh no. Oh, well, I can open the game again. Oh no. What a shame. Oh no.
首先，凶手要用这件物品将钥匙。
Okay, and this is where you presented this.
凶手很可能只带。
Okay, and then we go through this.
其次，从空间，这小子，凶手是怎么用纸？带。
仅凭纸袋是不够。
Okay, I'm gonna keep going until I can't save anymore. I want to see how close I can to.
究竟哪些物品？我需要把思路好好整理。
Organize your thoughts properly. Okay. Okay. Okay, so we know the reel's connected to the brother's hand, right? And then isn't it that the brother's hand is connected to something? Okay, so the reel's here. Oh, but there's no sign of skylight being open. It could be the window, I guess. Is the window an option? The window's not an option, but the stool's an option. But then... Has ink stains on the spine. Burned paper ashes are found on the body. Unburned scraps of paper with illegible writing. So then the reel would have to be in here, right? Could it have been attached to the phonograph? Okay. So then key is attached to this. So the reel's here. The key is attached to it, which isn't attached to the brother's hand, right? In like over here. It was also found near here, near the phonograph. So I think something else must have been attached. To here, but then what's attaching? Is it the reel again? But then the reel has to be in here because it was attached to the hand, which is attached to the key. I guess maybe the reel was found here, so it was attached to here, which would then be attached to the hand, which should then be attached to the key. But then there has to be something in between, though. Okay, so reel. Okay, so the reel was found here, so it's probably attached to this. Because it was still playing songs. And then attached to the hand, which is also then attached to the key. I don't get what the asbestos mesh is. Could have been a knife? Because the knife was plunged into... Okay, well, hold on. The key was here, attached to his hand by way of a film reel. Wait, wasn't there something on his hands, though? Bruising on the fingers. I mean, the stool was there. Could have been attached to the stool, like tied to the stool. And then that's attached to a stool. I guess. No. In that case, the key would be pulled straight back while passing through Brian's hand. And items needed to change the direction of the key's movements. Okay, so we're getting somewhere. Yeah. Was it the dagger? Because the dagger was inside Brian, right? No. Doesn't seem quite right. No. Okay, so we're getting somewhere. So then this... So if it's like this, then it's saying that it wouldn't have passed through Brian. Because it would... Would the dagger go through here? Okay, so this is somewhat close, right? What would change the direction? No. Yeah, no, this gives the same thing. Hold on. Relaunch it. What is it? Okay. So I think the gramophone is correct, but then there needs to be something in those two places that would cause a direction to change.
我需要把思路好好整理一下。
Mechanism using paper strip and other items in the room. Bring it to the brother's hand. Okay, so we have gramophone and we have this, right? So the reel was here. I mean, the reel, I feel like it's closer to here, right? But then there needs to be something to tie together. Is it this and then the asbestos thing? Because the asbestos thing was... No, the asbestos thing was here. To return the key. So it goes from door, reels tied No, I think the reel has to be here, right? And then... Okay, so we know Morse code paper strip is one of the things, right? So strip is tied to key, and then it goes to Brian's hand. And then it goes to here. Is it the dagger? The dagger's on him, on the body. No, that doesn't seem quite right. If I do this, then it's like... passing through Brian's hand. I don't know. It can't be this. I'm gonna bullshit it, but I don't think it's this. Height difference. When the paper strip is straightened, it will pass through the candle flame and be ignited. Okay, so I think the stool needs to be involved for the height. Oh, I got it!
So that's how it is.
I'm free. Okay.
Officers, I know how the killer returned the key.
Please explain it, because I don't.
Mr. Shinden, please, share your thoughts.
The killer indeed used the code paper strip to transport the key. He inserted one end of the paper strip into the key's chain hole and bent it back in reverse. Used my brother's hand to
the
hold
evil
onto
guy.
the strip. Next, used a candle to change the direction of the strip and keep it down with a low stool. Installed the reel onto the phonograph. When the phonograph was activated, it retrieved the paper strip and pulled back the key. The key had resistance when passing through the hand, causing the strip to detach. Then, the key stayed in his hand. This is the method the killer used to return the key.
Damn, even Gaunt has nothing on it.
Interesting.
Since the Morse code paper reel is not a component of the phonograph, we all instinctively assumed that it could only be installed on the telegraph machine. But in fact, the telegraph machine can't retrieve paper strips. What truly aided the killer in this scheme was the phonograph by the desk.
The phonograph can have so many uses.
Yeah. Oh, what are we doing? Are we... This nut has the same hexagonal shape as the slot in the center of the paper reel. By fixing the paper reel here, the killer could retrieve the paper strip using the phonograph. The paper reel could truly be installed here. However, if the paper reel was installed here, it cannot detach by itself. But we did find it on the ground. I still need to point out to Officer Jones the location that caused the paper reel to detach. This? The paper reel was found on the ground with it going on with it. I still need to point out to Officer Jones the location that caused it to detach. I mean, right? Because if it goes this way, then it would detach at some point, right? It is indeed a phonograph's tone arm that causes a paper reel to detach.
Officers, please take a look. The phonograph's tone arm continuously shifts to the right during music play. The tone arm pushes the paper reel away and the reel rolled into the position where it was found.
I like how the game like visually shows you what's going on without you having to like visualize in your head what's going on, because that could be kind of hard.
So, the killer's artifice of creating a locked room illusion stands completely exposed.
Oh my god, Brian from like the afterlife being like, hell yeah, you get him.
Mr. Shen, that's truly an enlightening deduction.
They don't believe it, do they?
What's your opinion, Sergeant Gaunt?
Your speculation does have a certain level of plausibility.
They're not gonna go through with it, are they?
Could the police say that?
But speculation is just speculation. Cracking a case comes down to evidence and facts.
My statements are backed by factual evidence.
Your speculation does seem to explain some of the phenomena at the scene.
Isn't that evidence?
But there are still fatal contradictions between it and some crucial facts.
Like what?
What facts?
Time. Between 1:40 and 2:30 that afternoon, the cafe downstairs heard uninterrupted phonograph music. If the killer turned on the phonograph to transport the key back into the room, then before 1:40, he must have locked the door and left the scene. According to autopsy, your brother's time of death is estimated to be between 2 and 3. Of course, it can be narrowed down further to 2 to 2:28. He was dead when the police arrived. You catch what this implies?
Yeah, I get it.
Even following your speculation, your brother got stabbed after the killer left the room. Well, that blows the foundation of this reasoning out of the water, doesn't it?
Unless the music started, then he was killed while the music was playing? And then you moved the reel onto the phonograph.
Is it possible he was attacked before 1:50, with death occurring after 2 o'clock?
You know he died from a weapon piercing the left pulmonary artery, causing sudden cardiac arrest. In other words, he died instantly, right after getting stabbed. The blood stains at the scene confirm that as well.
Could this situation be due to...
Yeah, I think maybe it's what I was thinking, like maybe it was installed later.
Perhaps the killer activated the phonograph before killing. After killing my brother and setting up the scene, they placed the paper reel on the phonograph.
If that's the case, the killer had to pause the phonograph while setting up the paper reel.
Oh, that's true.
In that case, the play must be paused. But the cafe's staff clearly stated in their testimonies that the play they had was continuous.
Watch and be like, oh, hey, actually there was a brief pause.
It is impossible to place the paper reel on the spinning phonograph. Allow me a moment to think again. Could this situation be due to...
delayed murder?
Since the door was locked
right,
first,
that's what I was thinking.
Then the murder.
Because didn't Auntie Chen say that he looked out of it, so he was probably drugged, but not killed?
The killer likely employed a method to delay the time of the murder.
How can that be possible? There are no signs of binding or defense wounds on your brother's body. Would he just stand by and watch the killer set up a killing mechanism?
I suspect my brother had lost the ability to move at that time because...
Oh, thank goodness I can save. Because he was drugged, right? What shows he was drugged? I can't use her testimony. This? No.
How this evidence is related to a delayed...
I suspect my brother had lost...
Oh, it is the autopsy report.
My brother's autopsy report is the best evidence. Officer Jones mentioned that most contortions are related to paralysis of the back nerves. I suspect the killer used anesthetic drugs on my brother.
We've suggested this direction early on, but toxicology results came back all negative.
Perhaps a substance undetectable with current forensic expertise.
Can't confirm or deny that possibility. But before delving into the drug angle, a more pressing question is, if there was no one in the room at the time, how did the weapon pierce the victim's chest? No crossbows or similar devices were found at the scene.
Officer Jones, was the dagger vertical to the ground at that time?
At that time, the body was in a contorted position, the chest almost parallel to the ground. The dagger was thrust vertically into his chest. It can be considered as vertical to the ground.
Vertical to the ground. And the location where my brother was murdered happened to be directly beneath the skylight.
Indeed.
This is likely not a coincidence.
Are you suspecting the killer hung the dagger on the skylight? On second thought, the skylight is very high and it's impossible to reach without a ladder. But Mrs. Cheng's house doesn't have a ladder. There were no signs of anything being moved at the crime scene. How was the dagger hung up then? It can't have flown there, can it?
They just like chucked it up?
Officer Jones, you reminded me. This item made me realize how the killer suspended the dagger.
Okay, good. I can't save from here. The asbestos?
Hold on. There's no apparent connection between this and the method used.
This item made me realize how the killer suspended the dagger.
It was tied to something, right?
Hold on.
No. It was tied to something.
This item made me realize.
Oh, several long cotton threads. It was tied to a cotton thread, right?
Hold on.
No.
There's no apparent connection.
This item made me realize.
Hold on.
No.
There's no...
What was used to hang the dagger?
This item made me realize.
It wasn't the burnt paper, was it?
Hold on. There's no...
No. We're gonna see what the answer is.
This item made me realize.
I already said the bottle of kerosene. I said that. I said the dagger. The telegraph machine?
Hold on. There's no...
This item made me realize.
What's the hint? At a certain height requires a flying object which is hidden in a piece of evidence. A flying object? What do you mean a flying object? Oh, a balloon! A balloon.
Mr. Shen's suggesting the photograph along with the dagger took off?
He means the lantern in the photo.
That the lantern
that
burned?
idea does have a touch of imagination to it.
But can a lantern truly carry a dagger and take off?
Yes, okay.
At room temperature, air density is 0.08 of a pound per cubic foot, while hot air in the lantern is 0.06 of a pound per cubic foot.
Okay, Sergeant Gaunt, I see you, I see you.
35 cubic feet volume lantern, excluding its own weight, can lift an object weighing up to 9.17 ounces.
Damn, Sergeant Gaunt, okay, maybe you are good at your job. I see how you got promoted. You studied in school.
The dagger weighs 5.64 ounces, requiring only 24 cubic feet of lantern volume to lift it.
You know what, Sergeant Gaunt's coming around.
Sergeant Gaunt's calculations are precise and admirable.
Never thought Sergeant Gaunt's math skills were so deep and unbelievable.
Just a bit of a private hobby, you know?
Don't be ashamed, Gaunt. You're a smart cookie.
So why wasn't there a lantern found at the crime scene?
Because it was burned. It was combusted. Okay, here we go. So, it definitely has to do with the burned paper, and then... Here we go. It probably got to here and then burned, right? So it has to be this, right? No. Scorch marks on the end of the dagger handle caused. Oh, with these? No. Okay. We're retrying because I ran out of health. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. I mean, if it branches off, I don't think it matters, right? Because we know the lantern probably popped.
Made me realize.
Okay, and then we do the lantern.
So why wasn't there...
Okay, so this is definitely part of the lantern, right? Oh, and then this was like the underside of it. That, right? There we fucking go. First try, chat. First fucking try.
The asbestos mesh serves as the base support for the lantern, with a stone wax as the heat source. This partially burned piece of paper should be part of the lampshade. On the lab table, there's a stack of identical, large, lightweight sheets of paper.
I didn't ken what method the killer used to completely burn the lampshade like that.
I believe the lampshade must have been brushed with kerosene. When the flames spread, it could burn down the entire sky lantern.
It's a wonder I didn't burn down the entire apartment.
No wonder there were paper ashes on your brother's body.
The position where the lantern hangs from the ceiling was not controllable. How did the killer ensure that the falling dagger would definitely stab the victim? Besides,
skylight?
about the death time delayed, how did he control the timing of the dagger's descent?
There should be another mechanism at the scene, composed of a sky lantern and some other items.
Okay, we're gonna have to deal with this thing again. Hey, we got more health! Thank fucking God. Okay, so we got this, we got dagger. Okay, so up here, it definitely floated up to the skylight, right? And then... maybe the kerosene? Oh, what was attached to... Okay, so the lantern was brushed with kerosene, right? Is it this and then the kerosene? No. The killer used kerosene, and there was another area contaminated with kerosene as well. Was it kerosene on the skylight? Well, I thought skylight would be here, right? What had kerosene on it? Oh, the candles had kerosene marks, so it was the candles.
So that's how it is.
Tell us how it is,
The
Shen.
ring at the end of the dagger's handle shows signs of scorching. There are scorch marks on the skylight frame as well. And the location where my brother was murdered happened to be directly beneath the skylight. That's the killer's plan.
Go on, then. Let's hear it.
Yeah, Gaunt's coming around to us.
The reason the killer placed my brother right beneath the skylight is because the skylight is concave, feasible to fix the sky lantern to its window frame. Then, he tied the kerosene-soaked cotton thread to a candle. After arranging the key, paper, and phonograph, he could leave the room and lock the door.
Man, this whole plan hinged on the killer's knowledge of Rube Goldberg machines. Like, if something was off, he'd be fucked.
Before long, the candle burned down to the cotton thread that suspended the dagger. Finally, the dagger fell vertically, piercing my brother's chest. My brother's death is definitely not a suicide. It's murder. The killer is still at large.
Hey!
For someone without professional training, you are quite impressive.
Oh, look at Gaunt smiling at us.
You do have a natural talent for detective work, indeed. However, this particular dagger tips the scales at a mere 160 grams.
Oh, he meant to say 190, I think.
Falling from the skylight, could it veritably penetrate your brother's heart? Perhaps it behooves us to undertake an experiment.
It behooves us.
A few moments later.
I'm awfully sorry, Mr. Shen. We've given it our all, tried every which way, but we just can't mimic the scenario you put forth.
I mean, at least I tried.
But those mechanisms, why?
I do ken how you're feeling, but I'm fearing we're at a standstill with no breakthroughs in sight.
Oh, are we loading? Are we back?
重大突破！重大突破！
Hey, we're back to present day. Oh, did we just fall asleep?
先生，找到那份书稿了。
我刚刚睡着了。
是啊，外面天都亮了。
At least we had a good night's sleep,
沈
right?
先生，趁你睡着，我翻了好多书架，可算是把那本书找到了。
夸我，夸我！秀丽，快把书拿给沈先生看吧。
沈先生，罗佩借鉴的应该是这篇小说了。
This novel.
藻井之殇，作者沟辰居士。
Kind of
如果不
Sura.
是祖父的急性，我恐怕不会再踏入祠堂一步。老屋门环上斑驳的铜锈，一如叔伯们身上阿扎的铜锈。三婶逢人便炫耀 儿子刘洋带回来的留声机。
Phonograph。
据说是灌了明灵的唱段，要在仪式上大露一手。
Just like in our brother's room。
大伯死了，被刺死在祭祖仪式上。
And the paper lantern we deduced。
那可是间密室啊，唯一的钥匙就在大伯。
Oh my god, this is just like the brother's death。
现场除了尸体旁的七星灯格外惹眼，就是那会唱歌的机器。大伯是被七星灯
The candles，
亦或是被机器的声音蛊惑。我重新勘察了现场，的确是间密室。留声机也因变调而显得诡异。难道真的是鬼神作祟？凶手是用孔明灯将凶器升到藻井之上的。
Okay, and this is what we deduced earlier just now.
变调的留声机，则让我察觉到了滚轴上的鱼线，密室迎刃而解。但藻井下的悲剧，还要像这滚轴一样，轮回多少次呢？封底贴着一张纸，上面写着“邵伯镇官厅街东首”。
先生，怎么样？有什么发现吗？
密室、留声机、孔明灯，这些描述都与哥哥遇害的现场一致。
Interesting。
书中的密室没有天窗，但屋顶有个藻井，两者的作用是一样的。摩斯码纸袋则被替换成了鱼线。相比罗佩的小说，这份书稿与哥哥的命案现场更加相似。
Interesting。
就好像作者亲历过一样。
Or like the author was the killer。
其他现场的细节也都一样吗？
小说中的案件发生在祠堂，而伦敦的案件发生在书房，两者的布置有诸多差异。不过，这些差异均与案情无关。唯一案情上的区别是死状。
死状？
小说中的受害者是在藻井下长跪祭拜时，被下落的匕首扎死的。凶器插在他的背上，他的尸体也没有出现反曲现象。
Yeah, but Brian's did.
这个差异意味着什么呢？
What does it mean? Oh, we're thinking long and hard, huh?
我不知道。
沈先生，我听了你们的讨论，突然有些联想。
愿闻其详。
我记得车尔尼雪夫斯基曾说：“艺术源于生活，高于生活。”嘿，毕竟我本人也是侦探小说作者嘛，明白作者喜欢从现实中获得故事灵感。既然这本书的情节与沈先生追查的案件高度相似，我想，那作者应该是案件的知情人吧？活的，活的。
那两位，可知道勾陈居士是何许？
这我就不清楚了。
作者只留了笔名，我也不知道他的真实身份。
他还有其他作品吗？
没有了，这是勾陈居士唯一的投稿。
有没有哪位作家的文风与他相似呢？说不定作者还用过其他笔名。
True。
此书虽构思精巧，但文笔生涩。作者更像初出茅庐的生手，而非经常创作小说之人。
那字迹呢？我好像看到过一些书稿字迹与这本书相似。
这是留档用的誊抄件，字迹是誊抄原的，原稿已经退还给作者了。
当时退稿的地址应该还能找到吧？
True。
时间久远，书局又搬过家，收稿和退稿的记录都找不到了。
Oh man。
书的这个部分，说不定对找作者有帮助。
What the back? Yeah, the back cover.
书的封底贴了一张纸，上面写着“邵伯镇官厅街东首”。
这个看上去确实是碧城姐的字迹。韩秋姐，你知道这个地址吗？
没有，不过你倒提醒我了。碧城说过，自己找到了部分剧稿作者的地址，准备走访一下。
Interesting.
先生，我们快去吕先生写的地址看看吧。
Yes.
说不定勾陈居士就住在那里。
好，我们看看去。两位，我可以把这份书稿先借走吗？
当然，还有什么需要我帮忙的，尽管开口。
They seem so nice.
再见，再见。
邵伯镇官厅街东首，
进去看看。
Is there gonna be a body in there?
先生，这里看上去荒废很久了。
Oh, this looks like the location of the death in the story.
勾陈居士会不会早就搬走了？
看屋内的装饰布局，这不是住宅，而是一座祠堂。
祠堂？他总不会住在祠堂里吧？
先调查一下看看。
Oh, okay, we can't look around. All right. All right, real quick, guys. I'm going to just pause just so I can take a quick stretch break and get more water. But when I come back, we're definitely going to continue. I'll roll some ads in the meantime, but once those are over, we'll continue. So, where's... Okay, here we go. With that, I'll be right back. Alright, looks like I'm back in time. Hello, hello. Let me hide this and then we can go back to the game. Alright, let's take a look. The right part of the couplet. The handwriting is already blurred. Continuing the family line, fragrant for generations to come sincerely. Shen, is the large table in the middle of the altar? Yes, the stairway on the top is where the ancestral tablets are placed for worship. The left part of a couplet, on which it is written, holding the candle, carrying on the ancestors' light, illuminating the virtue. 2 fallen chairs. They don't seem to have anything special about them. Anything else on here? Oh, here we go, door. The wooden door at the entrance of the ancestral hall. The plaque on the door reads, Di Sheng Chao, morality, obedience, and filial piety. Shouldn't the door of the ancestral hall usually be in the center? Why is it on the right side? Perhaps there are some feng shui considerations for this arrangement. What a coincidence! The door of the ancestral hall in the novel is also on the right side. Afu, have you noticed the caisson above us? The caisson? Look up. This is a relatively rare octagonal caisson, almost identical to the description in the book. I looked up and saw the layers of vaults towering like the sky. The center of the vault is a Tai Chi pattern. The 2 yin and yang fish seem to be alive. Really, it's exactly like that. Could it be the case described in this novel actually occurred here? It's hard to say. Miss Wu once said that the art originates from life. The author probably gained inspiration from here and incorporated it into the story. Miss Liu also found this place through the description in the novel. It's highly possible. Shen, it seems that there are words on this wooden board. There's a lot of dust on the wooden board. We need to wipe it off first. Okay. Oh, not the music just going silent. I bet this would be much more bigger reveal for anyone who can read Mandarin. To know gratitude and pay gratitude. Oh, the plaque on the ceiling beam has fallen off. Underneath the 4 big characters, there are also a list of names. Bright Wu, William Wu, Robert Wu, Grace Wu. All surname Wu. Looks like this place is the Wu family's ancestral hall. Melissa Wu, Rentley Wu, Stone Wu. Stone Wu, one of the suspects in Brian's death. Stone Wu? Shen, is there something wrong with Stone Wu? Oh boy, there. It's getting more suspicious by the minute. Yes, I've seen the name Stone Wu on your board. He's one of the suspects in the case. Stone Wu. Is it him?
这里煞气重得很。
I'm sorry, who are you?
2位私闯进来，小心会有血光之灾呀！
That better be Stone Wu. Oh, that's not Stone Wu.
所幸2位也算有缘，遇上我谢半仙。
Oh, demigod! Oh, so humble.
就由我来帮你们算一算如何避凶。
你不也是私闯进来的吗？
非也非也，我对这里熟得很，知道化解之法。
Oh, do you?
我看你是想骗我们算命，让我们付钱吧。
施主，这个讲究的是缘分。掏5个铜板，捧个香火，为此事做个小小的功德便可。
Oh my god, he's like, give me money.
我献2份香火，但你不必给我算命。
Does Alpha handle all of our
施
finances?
主希望我做什么？开光、做法、解梦、看风水。
我想请教几个问题。
好说好说。
谢老先生可认得这宅院的主人？
认得呀，吴家大老爷吴志明吗？我还给他的孙子们算过姻缘。
Wu Chiming。
不过，他们几年前举家搬去上海了，这祠堂也就荒废了。
吴家可有善写书之人？
吴家人大多经商，只有吴老爷的3孙子吴松涛肚里有墨水。不过，听说他留洋去了。
Did he go by Stonewu by any chance?
果然是他。
巧了，1个月前有位姑娘来过，也问了我同样的问题。
Interesting, interesting.
半仙，你说的这位姑娘可是圆圆脸、留短发、戴一副黑框眼镜？
正是。原来你们认识啊
Oh, he doesn't know that she's dead.
不知那位姑娘还说了什么？
她说，她是什么书局的修撰。吴家公子7年前向书局投稿了一本书，他觉得写得很不错。
7年前
？7 years ago.
是啊，他是这么说的。
原来是这样。
施主，瞧你印堂发黑，命里会有劫数，要不要我传授你渡劫之法？
呸！
Oh my god！
先生，你是不是又头疼了？我扶你去休息吧。
不急，我们先回一趟书局，我需要确认一些信息。
A few moments later，
先生，你真的不再休息一下吗？
We can't rest now。
也睡不着。
算了，拗不过你。话说，祠堂里那个算命先生说7年前，你好像很震惊的样子。
Yeah, didn't our brother die like 3 years ago?
罗佩的斗士遗阵是在哥哥命案后才发表的，因此我一直认为书的作者是命案的知情人。但藻井之殇是7年前写的，远早于命案发生的时间。
So is that like a serial killing?
也就是说，写出小说的作者反倒不一定与命案有关，而是真正的凶手在作案时模仿了小说中的杀人手法。凶手是读过这本小说的人。
更准确的说，是知道小说内容的人。这本书被拒稿了，并未得到发表。
So, someone at the publishing house?
理论上，在命案发生时，知道内容的人只有作者本人，以及当年的编辑和滕超元。
Imagine if it didn't get published, then they would be able to hide more. But the fact that they was rejected, they'd be like, shit.
当然，也不能排除作者曾私下给其他人看过书稿。
True.
我们刚才回书局一趟，先生已经确认那位编辑和滕超元没出过国。他们也表示没有跟其他人说起过书的内容。
接下来需要确认的，就是作者那边了。
这么说，吴松涛的嫌疑还是很大。
True.
可偏偏吴松涛在案发前一天就离开伦敦返回国内了。
Yeah.
可是案发现场不是发现了延时装置吗？
True, but would it delay for a whole day?
那套装置最多只能延时10几分钟，
Yeah.
不可能达到1天之多。而且，案发那天早上，不少人都见过哥哥。
那吴松涛的不在场证明一定是伪造的。
But there's documentation.
其实，从伦敦带回案卷后，我就去上海找
Oh,
过
we met with Stone.
他看上去并无异样，还拿出了传票和离境记录作证。那些资料看上去是真实的。这些年来，我不是没有推演过吴松涛是凶手的可能，但并未找出破绽。
的确，如果吴松涛真的是凶手，他是怎么
Yeah.
做到的呢？
That's tricky, unless he has a twin brother.
无论如何，我们都有必要再去上海一趟，问一问有关这本书的事。
Yes.
没错，感觉我们离真相越来越近了。
沈仲平和他的助手最近去了扬州，在金瓷书局里找到了一份书稿。
Oh, someone knows something.
书稿，据说是本小说。沈仲平认为，他跟吴松涛有关。
Oh wait, I wonder if Stone Wu's gonna be the guy that's dead. Because we haven't found a dead body yet. We're gonna get there and Stone Wu's gonna be dead.
他正在来上海的路上，应该是想找吴松涛。知道了。
I see. They're about to find the dead body we put there. Ooh, this is so pretty though. Welcome to Shanghai, chat. Man, I wish I could read that. Wait, can I pull Google Translate quick enough? God damn it, I was like too late. Okay. Wait, I completed chapter 5?
天色不早，快打烊了。咱们抓紧时间去吴松涛的洋货铺。
That was a short chapter.
上海街头真是繁华呀，街上的汽车也变多了。先生，你知道我最喜欢什么时候的上海吗？
晚上，因为有电。
那你猜猜，这次来上海，我最想做什么？
市城新开的当当车。
先生懂我哎。
Okay, it's only been 2.5 hours, so I'm definitely gonna continue. I don't know if I'm gonna complete the case tonight. I'm gonna try to complete the case, but if I don't, then I'm gonna at least have a good stopping point. But let's see. I mean, Shen hasn't worn this yet, so we can do that. And then, you know, for someone who now has her own outfit, she hasn't really made an appearance. I do like this outfit from Afu more. Yeah, let's just stick with the coat. I think the coat would be nice. It'd be wild if they gave us an opportunity to, like, customize her outfit, but we don't even see her. Hey, it's Mr. Joseph.
Cece wants colder water.
Denied. You've had too much today.
Denied.
Daddy won't get Cece the cola water.
Oh, Cece, don't cry. When we get to Grandpa's house, he'll make tea for you.
Tea just wants the cola water.
Oh, but tea's really good, Cece. Oh, poor Joseph. He hasn't changed a bit.
好久不见，约瑟。
这，阿福。请稍等，西西坦有些情绪。
Sissy, this is a kaleidoscope I made myself. Do you want to take a look?
I want to see the kaleidoscope.
Wow, there are flowers dancing inside. It's amazing.
If you like it, I will give it to you.
周，我听说你去了湖南，怎么突然来上海了？
Oh, so the person was reporting it to Joseph. I thought that. But why would they be reporting it to Joseph?
哥哥的案子有些新发现。
3年多了，你还在坚持？
这次查到的线索与吴松涛有关，我想再询问他一下。
吴松涛，这人最近惹了不少麻烦。 巡捕房的人也在
A lot of trouble, you say?
狮子先生，快看，这是稻草人送我的。
恭喜你找到了稻草人朋友。
稻草人还答应陪我一起去奥兹国冒险。
Oh, is this her practicing Mandarin? That's cute.
But all I have in my hand is straw.
It's okay. We can go to the Emerald City and ask the wizard to give you a brain.
That's great. Then I can learn how to think.
Aw, Appa is great with kids.
Head to Mr. Tim Woodman's place.
Sure, Mr. Ginger is also waiting for you there. 周，我得现在细细去他爷爷家。 晚些时候再找你聊这件事，
无妨，改日再聊。
先生，魏先生好像对西西完全没办法呀。
这就叫一物降一物。
Indeed. How old is Cece? Do we know how old Cece is? Oh, 6 years old? Oh, yeah, she's probably a terror. Okay, so right now we're 22. Oh, yeah, because he didn't age because he died. Okay. Okay. So let's just continue going. Foreign goods store. Check that out.
看您皮肤隐有油光哦，一定得试试玫瑰白粉水。
Oh god, is that Stone Woo?
去油去腻，瞬间闪亮，肌肤水润，满满芬芳。
我看上去很油。
Alright, guys, who wants to bet that Stone Woo's gonna be the victim who gets killed?
不油啊，but 呀，不油的皮肤最怕晒了。上海那个太阳毒的哟，一不小心您就被晒成了黑炭啊！不妨试试嫩容玉液，肌肤水嫩白似雪，肌肤光。
怎么，嫌我皮肤太黑呀
My man's cannot catch a break.
哎呦，白，very 白，李小姐天生 beauty， 再好的东西都是天头。
吴老板，听说你的玫瑰花水有新房子。
It says Stone Woo. I like how we're like, oh yeah, Joseph, we'll discuss it later. Immediately goes to see Stone Woo.
哎呦，真不巧，玫瑰花水刚售罄了。本店茉莉香粉也很受欢迎，你考虑一下。
好的呀。
哎呦，中评啊！ 稀客，真是稀客。丁香，帮我招呼下李小姐。
好的。李小姐，你有什么想知道的，可以问我。
是什么风把你给吹来了
What do you think it is? Let's talk about my dead brother again.
还是为了我哥哥的案子，有些事想要请教。
你哥跟我啊是粗客兄弟，有什么地方用得到我，你尽管讲。
松涛兄还记得少博官厅街东首吗？
那是我们家的旧祠堂啊，你是怎么晓得的？哦，哎呀，肯定是伯安同你讲过。哎，那间宅子以前很气派的哦，不过现在都荒废了。
我们可算找到你了，勾陈居士。
沃特居士。
《藻井之殇》这本书的作者勾陈居士，就是你吧？
哎呦，侬拿我寻开心呐！我哪里会写不可呀？哎呦，那么 style 啊！新科巡长大驾光临，真是令小店蓬荜生辉
the cops. Yeah, Joseph was saying that he was causing trouble for the police.
巡捕房稽查。
Red-headed policeman. Hold on. This could be context. Red-head policeman refers to the Indian Sikh patrolman in the former Shanghai International Settlement who often seen wearing red turbans, hence the name Red-head policeman. Sikhs are generally tall and have dark skin. They were introduced to Hong Kong police force in the mid-19th century to combat crimes. After the outbreak of the Sino-French War, the relationship between the Shanghai Municipal Council, the ruling agency in Shanghai International Settlement, and the local Chinese became more delicate. In order to appease the concerns of overseas Chinese while controlling costs, red-headed policemen began to appear in the streets and alleys of Shanghai.
哎呀，巡长啊，小本生意，可别惊扰着客人们啊！你要的东西，我早就备好了。
那还不带我去看看？
仲平啊，我得先接待一下新科巡长。你看咱们，
我明日再来拜访。
你就是沈正平？
正是。您认得在下。
汉阳那个案子，你办得还不错。
汉阳。
巡长竟然知道汉阳铁厂的案子啊
！Oh, the ironworks.
哦呦，现在上海难道还会有人不知道沈仲平的大名啊？酷报上那篇文章更是全城的热议焦点啊！
Oh, the ironworks.
先生，你成名人了。
Hey, we're famous.
好了，该办正事了。
新科巡长，您这边请。
Okay, we do know one of them's gonna be dead, right?
无法拜访吴松涛。
去吃东西。
嘿嘿嘿，我已经打探好了，咱们住的那家宾馆的葱油拌面非常不错。
A few moments later，
先生，肚子好撑啊。
Why are we wearing that clothes? Can I not? Oh, I do have it equipped. Oh, do story settings.
谁让你吃完面以后，又吃下去一整只八宝鸭的？
Hey, treasure duck, that sounds good.
都怪邻桌的鸭子闻起来太香了。吃饱后好困啊。谁啊？
我去看看。
Oh, hello, a note.
有人留下了一张纸条。下午不方便。 晚上8点，洋货铺书房见。
Oh, is this when we find Stone Wu's body?
是吴松涛约你吗？神秘兮兮的。
你先睡吧，我出去看看。
So either we're gonna find the body or we're gonna be framed for it.
早回。
Because we're asking questions. Alrighty, who wants to bet that Stone Wu's dead? Various items loved by ladies are displayed on this cabinet. There are the popular Shuangmei brand snowflake paste and fragrant floral water. Rose whitening water, beauty liquid, flower water. The cabinet contains various bottles, each filled with distilled water from different brands. This is an advertisement for Watson's Cola Water. Cola water, strong flavor as refreshing as nectar. Alright, anything over here? On the counter, there's a copper human body models, presumably used to demonstrate human anatomy. Okay, we can't go that way. Alright, who's ready to find the body? Stone Wu, are you there? I am Shen Chungping, here from the appointment. It's not even 8 o'clock yet. I'll wait for him in the study. Alright, body. The cabinet also contains some carefully preserved calligraphy and paintings, as well as a safe. On the cabinet, there's a hat and a stack of documents. Oh, nobody? Various documents and a few photographs are displayed on the cabinet. There's a photo of my brother and Stone Wu. Judging from my brother's attire, it must have been taken 7 or 8 years ago. 7 years ago? A complete set of delicate tea utensils is placed on the desk. Next to the tea utensils, there's a key. On the right side of the desk, there is a stack of documents with a sticky note on top. Huh? What was this? This document is... The Shanghai Enigma, Chapter 6. Is the document the manuscript? Oh, she's gonna find the body, isn't it? We're gonna be framed for murder. Alright, guys, who do we think the victim is? If it's not Stone Wu, it's gonna be insane. Please tell me we at least went back.
外面好吵啊，发生什么了？
Oh yeah, are we gonna play as Afu and Shen's gonna be the prime suspect?
先生怎么一宿都没回来？我得出门看看去。
Oh, please don't tell me Shen's gonna be the victim. That's where's Shen? Oh hey, is that Toby? Or is that just some guy that looks like Toby? Officer, what happened in this foreign goods store? It's none of your concern. Mind your own business. My friend had a meeting here last night with someone, and he hasn't returned yet. I'm really worried about him. Can you let me go in and have a look? We are investigating the case. Go elsewhere to find your friend. Officer, my friend's name is Shen Chungping. He's a detective featured in the newspaper. I'm his assistant. You can't come in. That's final. Even if your friend is the Emperor himself, it's still not allowed. And can you tell me what kind of case happened inside? Maybe Shen and I can provide some clues. It's a murder case. The victim is a man wearing glasses. Wearing glasses? What did the victim look like? Another annoying reporter. No, that's not true. I'm worried that the victim might be my friend. Don't think I can't see through you. No interviews, get lost. But one more word and I'll detain you. Can you imagine if we had like actual useful information about the case? He's like, go away. We can't talk to them. Oh, hey, I have a reporter friend. And Watson, interesting. In fact, even if someone gets the formula, it wouldn't have a substantial impact on the business. I've heard Watson Group set up a large reward for clues about the Shanghai Phantom. Is that true? More precisely, it is the police that have issued the reward for collecting clues about the thief. The reward is actually provided by Watson Group. We believe that this will not only help maintain public safety, but also demonstrate Watson's Group's support and commitment to social order. So, how effective has the reward been? Unfortunately, we cannot disclose too much information at the moment. The police are fully dedicated to the investigation. I have faith at their professionalism. Once there is substantial progress, they will announce it promptly. Thank you for your time. Looking forward to the next meeting. I am looking forward to it as well. Watson Group offers a hefty reward for the arrogant Shanghai Phantom. How about this? Koshin, Shen. Afu, calm down. Take your time. What happened to Mr. Shen? Shen may have been murdered. What? Mr. Shen was murdered? Last night, Shen went alone to Stone Foreign Goods store. He didn't come back all night. This morning, I found the store was surrounded by the police. There was a murder case inside. The victim was a man wearing glasses. Don't worry. Let's head to the scene to gather information. Alright, well, now we have our friend. Why are you staying there? The police officer's still there at the door. He had driven me way earlier. If I go now, he'll definitely recognize me. I got it. Wait here for me. Be careful, Koshin. He seems to dislike journalists a lot. Don't worry. There's nothing I can't find out. Wait, are we gonna play as her?
A few moments later.
Oh, he seemed nice. The on-duty officer is Officer Lee Ko from the Central Police Department. He gave me good news and bad news. Which one do you want to hear first? Huh? Let's hear the bad news. Oh no, let's actually hear the good news first. The victim of the shooting case at the foreign goods store is not Mr. Shen. Thank goodness, thank goodness. Oh, so he's the prime suspect, huh? And the bad news? The victim is Stone Wu, owner of the store. I fucking knew it. It is Stone Wu. Officer Lee has no idea where Mr. Shen is. Oh, so he's not arrested, he's just missing. I bet then he probably like went rogue or something. Cause maybe Stone Wu was killed during their meeting. And then he ran to like avoid the killer and also discover who and find proof about who the killer is. So I'm wondering if it's gonna split between Afu and Wen and Shen. Tim, earlier you said Mr. Shen went to the store last night for an appointment to meet Stone Wu? Yes, Stone Wu is a crucial witness. Could it be that Shen went alone to catch the murderer? Does Mr. Shen often leave without informing others and go after criminals alone? This is the first time something like this has happened since we've known each other. Officer Lee says a body was found by the assistant Ting Hisang when she arrived at 7 a.m. today. The body was found in the study room on the foreign goods store. Study room? They were supposed to be in the study room at the foreign goods store. What exactly happened last night? I wonder if they meant to kill both Stone Wu and Shen, but Shen got away. Afu, I have a bad feeling about this. What kind of feeling? In any case, we must find Mr. Shen as soon as possible. But Shanghai's so big, I don't even know where to begin with. Let's start by asking if anyone around here has seen him. There we go, alright. Koshen, where should we go to inquire? In front of the street is Bell Building and Lyceum Theater. Let's go there first and ask about the situation. Shen disappeared after going to Stone's store for an appointment while Stone Wu was killed. What exactly happened in the foreign goods store last night? Alright, well there's Bell Building. A lost cat notice. There's a lost cat notice posted on the wall. It's written in both Chinese and English, asking if you've seen this cat. If you have any information, please contact me through the address provided below. If we don't have any news about Shen, I should also consider posting a lost notice. Mr. Scarecrow, have you seen Mr. Ginger? Stacy, hi, but I haven't seen Mr. Ginger. Oh, it's the cat. Whoa, Mr. Scarecrow also hasn't seen Mr. Ginger. Cece will never see Mr. Ginger again. Cece, don't cry. I am with Afu to find Mr. Shen, and I can help about asking about Mr. Ginger's whereabouts for you. Thank you. When did Mr. Ginger go missing? It was last night. Last night again? This is just a coincidence? Can you describe Mr. Ginger's appearance? Mr. Ginger's wearing an orange shirt, had white gloves on. His eyes were big, his ears were pointed, his tail was long. Mr. Ginger has pointed ears and a long tail? Cece, is the Mr. Ginger you mentioned the cat on the wall poster? Yes, Mr. Ginger's my favorite cat. I see. I will keep an eye out for him. Neely, I'm gonna go tell Mr. Tin Woodman about the good news. Cece, it's time for breakfast. Coming. Let's go, Afu. Let's find the two misters. Alright. Oh, we can... That's the assistant. I remember her. She's the store assistant in the foreign goods store, and her name's Ting Seng. Well, let's ask and see. Perhaps she knows some information. Miss Ting? It's uncomfortable for everyone with me standing here. I'll leave right away. Relax. I'm a Shanghai news journalist. We're investigating the incident this morning. Miss Ting, I was wondering if you would be willing to help? Well, I may not be able to help anyone. Ting Sang, would you like to introduce yourself first? I'm not worth mentioning at all. I only bring misfortune to others. My parents smoked opium. I saved money to buy a cessation drug, but after they took it, they all... 1 month ago, I was working at the Taipei Hotel. A customer was allergic to peanuts and... My boss heard that the customer was from the Green Gang. He packed up, ran away overnight. A week ago, I started working at a bakery run by the British. A car crashed into the wall. The collapsing wall hit them right on the back of his head. A few days ago, I finally got a job at the foreign goods store, but then the boss, he... I feel like I'm constantly surrounded by misfortune. These things are not your fault. Don't worry, we just want to ask for your help in answering some questions. Okay, let's ask about Shen. I think he's saying, do you happen to see the man who visited the foreign goods store with me last night? No, after you left, I didn't see him again. But Stone Wu arranged to meet him at 8 p.m. in his study room in the store. After Sergeant Singh came yesterday, my boss decided to close early, so I went home after work. As the boss spoke, he also glanced at me a little more. He must be disliking me. I should have walked away on my own earlier, but... So, you didn't see Mr. Shen? No, I didn't. Alright. And then let's ask about Stone Wu. Were you the first to discover the body? Yes. Are you willing to talk about the process of discovering the body? My boss's glance haunted me endlessly. I decided to arrive early today and behave well. When I arrived, I found the front door unlocked, so I went in to see if we had been robbed. After entering, I felt something was wrong. The study door should have been closed. I went to check the study room, but I saw the boss lying in a pool of blood. There was a hole in his body. It was so terrifying. Is there any other information? Officer Lee said the boss might have provoked the Green Gang. I'm thinking, could it be these bosses coming to claim my life? The Green Gang was actually looking for me? Woo woo woo. Miss Ting, don't think too much about it. That's what I want to ask. Thank you, Miss Ting. Did what I say really help you? It was helpful, actually. This information is quite important. It seems I can't be of help to anyone. We just said you were helpful. Can I? Afu, I'm thinking of going to the Lyceum Theater to inquire. Yes, let's go. Okay, so we do have to go inside the theater. The theater's empty. There's no one here. The UK Magic Troupe's Wonderful Hand Series Magic is currently on hot performance. Showtime is from 7 p.m. to 8:45 p.m. Magician Julia is about to subvert your imagination. Alrighty, Wonderful Hands. Shen mentioned 2 days ago about watching the magic together. Afu? Huh? Wait, how did you know my name? Julia, long time no see. How have you been? Koshin, it's been long since you last came to watch the performance. I was on a business trip to Hanyang and just came back to follow the theft case. Once things settle down, I'll come find you for tea. Afu, don't you recognize the magician Julia? Are you? Yinshu! Hey, Yinshu! So glad you're not a murderer. 2 years have passed in a blink of an eye. Are you here because of Mr. Shen? Have you seen Shen? You don't know? He was arrested. Oh, he was arrested. Arrested? Arrested? During the intermission of the performance last night, about 8:30, I saw him in the lobby. There were many police officers in the lobby and a detective. They surrounded Mr. Shen. Mr. Shen was holding a gun in his hands, and a policeman dared not approach him. A gun? How could Shen have a gun? Doubt raised. How did Shen get a gun? If even you don't know, how could Julia know? Later, the Indian sergeant ordered Mr. Shen to put down his weapon. After Mr. Shen dropped his gun, the police tied him up and took him away. Did Mr. Shen say anything at the time? Mr. Shen remained silent throughout, and his face looked very pale. I tried to inquire about why Mr. Shen was arrested, but the police remained tight-lipped. It seemed like we need to go to the police station to find out more about the situation. Can we look over here? Yinshu, was this warning line sign set up by the police? They say it's evidence, and it must be preserved as it is. Alright, so we can't look over there. Can we talk to Julia? If there's anything I can help with, feel free to ask me. Thank you, Yinshu. Okay, so we can't ask her about anything. So early in the morning. The ticket seller hasn't started working yet. Okay, wait, I want to check something. So the intermission was at 8:30, right? Oh, but the thing was almost over. I mean, I'll probably get addressed later. Alright, let's go to the police station. Oh, hello, sir. Hey, it is Toby! Toby-chan, why did you take our picture? Oh, isn't this reporter one? Sorry, I was so focused on taking pictures at the theater gate, I didn't notice you coming out. Why were you taking pictures at the theater gate? To supplement some image material for big news last night. Yesterday's big news? Were you at the scene when Mr. Shen was arrested? Yes, not only was I at the scene, but I also captured a very important moment. Can I see the photo? Of course not. This is big news and I plan to do follow-up reports. I won't disclose any details. Koshin, I feel like I've seen Toby Chen somewhere before. He's a senior reporter in our press, always thinking I'm competing with him for headlines. Maybe you've read his articles before? Or maybe he's one of the suspects in Chen's brother's case. Should we take the tram? I heard this is the first tram of tracks in Jingyang. You can also enjoy the scenery of the Huangpu River along the way. But taking the tram is faster than walking, and it can save us some time. Want to try it? My treat. Let's try it. Great, thank you, Koshin. It'll probably take us to the police station, right? Yeah, this looks like the police station. Alright. Okay, we can't go there. Here we go. Should we take the... Okay, okay. Oh, extra. A news article. Hey there, buddy, sis. Take a look at the newspaper that just arrived. Hot news. Watson Cola formula stolen. International Opium Commission date confirmed. And more. Arrested Detective Shen Chu Pen's true identity exposed. He was actually... Huh? Actually what? Curious? Buy a newspaper and find out. I'll take one. An article written by Toby Chen about Shen's arrest. Content's totally nonsense. This incident is reported so quickly. This article states that Shen was arrested because he was an accomplice to a thief. It also claims he was involved in the theft of 4 major family vaults a week ago. Full of lies. Shen and I just arrived at Shanghai yesterday. This doesn't concern me. I'm just selling newspapers. If you think they got it wrong, go find them. Deliberately stirring up controversy and exaggerating things to grab attention. As I expected, the article is written by Toby Chen. Alright. Go to mixed court. The building looks grand. What's it used for? This is a mixed court, mainly handling cases involving different nationalities. It includes cases involving sailors, business disputes, vessel detentions, and more. Is it specifically established for foreigners? The mixed court can provide judgments for people of different nationalities. It's also an important place for me to gather news. Alright, okay, police station. Alright. What's... Oh, okay, F is this, okay. There's a box full of letters on the table. It's also surrounded by various reports and letters. There are 2 sacks in the corner of the police station, filled with discarded tip-off letters. Huh? Both these 2 letters mentioned last night. I dreamt the Shanghai Phantom would steal from the Jiangyu antique store on the evening of September 14th. I overheard whispers that there'd be a theft by the Shanghai Phantom, 8 p.m. September 14th at Yu Garden. I'm not sure if it's related to Shen, but let's take note of it for now. Oh, well, we can talk to the police person now. Officer, may I ask if Mr. Shen Chu Ping was arrested late last night? What's your relationship with him? Mr. Shen is a detective and I'm his assistant. Currently, Mr. Shen is being investigated at the police station. Is he okay? I want to see him. I know how you feel, but he's involved in a major case and can't be visited. Please go back. Officer Wu, is Aunt Lin doing well recently? Miss Wen, long time no see. Thanks to those medical journals you bought, my mom's condition's improved a lot. It was just a small favor. Are you here for Mr. Shen's case as well? Mr. Shen suddenly went missing and we are all very worried about him. What happened really? We just had a briefing meeting. The chief requested strict confidentiality of this case. I understand. I just want to know some basic information. Alright, what do you want to know? Officer Wu, how is Shen doing now? He is physically fine, but his mood's a bit low. Yeah, because he got arrested for murder. Did he say anything? He hasn't said anything. That's also the biggest issue at the moment. When we asked him about the crime, he simply said he doesn't remember anything. Sergeant Singh believes he is intentionally not cooperating. Fortunately, Mr. Joseph intervened. Oh god, I bet it's Mr. Joseph. And he's tight-lipped because he doesn't want Joseph to know that he knows. Could there be hidden circumstances in this? We have gathered sufficient evidence, so there's probably no hidden circumstances. Alrighty. Since strict confidentiality was emphasized, it means what Mr. Shen has done is very serious. Am I right? The contents of the briefing meeting is absolutely confidential. All I can say is that it's unfavorable for Mr. Shen. Many pieces of evidence point towards him. Alrighty, about the charges. What's the reason for Mr. Shen's arrest? The initial charge was illegal possession of weapons upon entering the international settlement. Initial, so there were new charges later? It seems that the subsequent crimes involved are more serious than illegal possession of weapons. Miss Wen, you guessed it right. We did discover during the investigation that Mr. Shen is involved in other major cases. What exactly are these major cases? The recent major case in the international settlement. Could it be... Shanghai Phantom has caused a panic lately. He/she may have stolen from formula from Watson Cola Water. The police even issued a reward notice for this. Is Mr. Shen involved in this? After the reward was issued, we received various kinds of tip-off letters. But most of them were hearsay and rumors, complicating the investigation instead. Officer Wu, is Shen? I cannot comment on whether Mr. Shen was related to the theft case. Recent major case in the international settlement. Could it be? Is it not related to the murder case at the Stone Foreign Goods store? Mr. Shen met with Stone Wu at Stone store last night, and Stone was found dead this morning. Stone Wu was shot to death. Mr. Shen was initially charged with illegal possession of a gun. Are you suspecting Mr. Shen as the murderer of Stone Wu? The murderer? Impossible! I'm sorry, I cannot disclose any information about the murder case. Judging from your reaction, you don't really think both cases are related to Mr. Shen, do you? Oh, how can it be such random speculations, Miss Wen? So it's actually true. Alright, what do you want to know? Since the briefing mentioned was held, it seems that the police have obtained some evidence. You guessed it again. Mr. Shen is the sole suspect in the shooting at the foreign goods store with solid evidence. How could this happen? Miss Wen, I really can't say any more. Please make sure to keep the information we just discussed strictly confidential. You can trust us. We'll keep our lips sealed. Officer Wu, Shen could have committed murder. Can you find a way for me to meet him? I'm sorry, I don't have that kind of authority. Hey, who's making a fuss in the police station? Sergeant Singh! Officer Wu, what's going on here? He is Shen Chuping's assistant and wants to visit... Hey you, what are you thinking? So any assistant can visit like that? Shen Chuping is a notorious murderer. Were you planning to let him collude with this guy? I'm sorry. Sergeant Singh, if I have a right, the suspect has a right to be visited during detention. Mr. Joseph! Besides, he hasn't said a word since his arrest, which is not conducive to the investigation. Allowing him to meet with a friend, perhaps it's good for cooperation. Hey, you! You do make some sense. Officer Wu, bring Shang Chu Ping out. Oh, that's the costume that we unlocked. Shen, are you alright? Oh, it's probably because we're in front of Joseph and Joseph did it. I know you couldn't have done it. What really happened? Shen, if there's anything I can do, let me know. Is he gonna find some way to give us information? Shen, please talk to me. You shouldn't have come. My case has nothing to do with you. Mr. Shen, is it true that you killed Song Wu? I don't know. Go, don't waste any more time on me. Shen, why would you say something like that? Go, stop meddling with this matter. Oh, I bet he's trying to protect us. Hey you, it's time we take the suspect back. Since Mr. Shen can speak now, he should be able to cooperate with my interrogation later, right? Afu, let's go. Shen! How could it turn out like this? Shen refused to tell us what happened and doesn't let us help. Who is to say we can't interfere? It's understandable to be worried about dragging you into it, but he underestimates me. I have an idea. We can serve as his defense counsels. Defense counsels? Oh my god, we're gonna be ace attorneys. It means defending the suspect in the criminal court and helping him protect his rights. Great idea. I guess this is before the requirement of you having to be a lawyer is a thing. We don't have a, oh yeah, okay. We don't have a lawyer's license. We need a letter of authorization from Mr. Shen's first. We can also defend him as friends or relatives. That won't work. Shen will definitely not give us a letter of authorization. There's another way, but it requires waiting for a few days. What is it? I interviewed Sergeant Singh before and noticed a habit of his. After finishing questioning, he'd ask the suspect to leave extra fingies on a blank paper. Mr. Shen must be no exception. As long as we obtain a paper with Mr. Shen's fingies, we can make the letter on our own. It seems like this is the only way. But why do we have to wait for a few days? I have to send a letter to the police station first, and after receiving the approval, only then can I enter Sergeant Singh's office in the name of an interview. I have a solution. Tell me about it. It's still early. Let's go around the crime scene first and see if we can find more clues. Come back here at 8 p.m. tonight. Alrighty. Let's go take a look. Oh, I forgot we have to. Oh, let's go to probably the hotel, right? That's the closest. Yeah, here we go. You again, get out of here. Koshin, can you ask him? Officer Lee, can you let us go in and take a look? Miss Wen, our sergeant said the scene must be kept confidential, especially from reporters. Since you know the reporter, I'm sorry I cannot let you enter the house. Huh? If I want to defend Shen, I need to first check the details of Stonewoo's case. I should go back and take another look around the crime scene. The theater is where Shen was arrested. I can go there to check again. I can also consider going back to the hotel. Maybe Shen left me some clues. Okay, so we don't necessarily have to go to the store. Let's go to the hotel first. Perhaps Shen left me some instructions in the room. We should go back and take a look. Yeah, let's go take a looky-loo. Mysterious case in Hanyang Ironworks unveiled. Traveling detective's clever strategy revealed. Isn't this the article I wrote? This newspaper was being sold everywhere as we got to Shanghai, so I bought one as a souvenir. Readers are eagerly looking forward to seeing the two detectives solve a new case again. Alrighty. This is Shen's briefcase. It contains documents of Shen's brother's case, and he often takes it out to review. What's this machine? This is my new invention, the phonograph broadcasting machine. My suitcase is full, so I stuffed it into Shen's. What's a phonograph broadcasting machine? It consists of two machines, a broadcasting machine and a phonograph. The sound received, even from far away, can be recorded and broadcasted through a phonograph. Like a figure with superhero mythology? Exactly, if I further improve it, we can do long-distance sound transmission. That sounds great, but there is one drawback. Long-distance sound transmission only allow for one to speak or listen. Two-way would be ideal. That's easy. By using two of the machines simultaneously, we can both listen and speak. Two machines is not convenient to carry. I have a hi, Star. Hello, hello. How are you? We're doing well. We're investigating a murder. I hope we're doing well. Doing good. We're investigating a murder that the protagonist has been charged with. So now we're playing as the side characters trying to figure out what happened. It's the last chapter of the game. Yeah, very exciting. Hope you're doing well. Murder, yes. There's been a murder in this Christian house. Well, I mean, I don't know if it's a Christian house because this is like 1800s China, but yeah. I haven't figured out how to make it portable yet. But yeah, right now we're just looking around and getting more information about the case. But hey, yeah, what are you up to? Try adding a button first. When we hear a sound, we press it and the other person will know. Just resting. Good, good. Everyone deserves some rest. This is a book Shen reads every day. The English Law Review, the Great Qing Code, Handbook for Judicial Examiners. They're all books related to law, fitting for Mr. Shen. Oh.
A few moments later.
Afu, why did you bring your invention here? You'll find out soon enough. You're not planning to break into the police station at night, are you? That's exactly what I have in mind. Oh, this can only turn out very well. This is a common padlock, quite easy to open. But caution, can you tell me how to get to Sergeant Singh's office? Once I'm inside, I'll need you to keep watch outside. This is too risky. Can't you even wait a day? I am afraid of the problems that may be incurred by a delay. You're not afraid of the problems that could be incurred by you being arrested? When you can't, I posted a possible next repo date. Ooh, yeah, let me check that real quick. We can, like, Afu can wait before he violates the law. Oh, I saw that. I forgot. I just forgot to, I just forgot to comment. I'm good with that. Tough. Oh, I need that as a sound thing. Wait, hold on. I can find it. Hold on. It's probably on the sound effects site. Is it this one? Hey! There we go. Download. And then I go into here. Go here. Go to this page. Choose file. Assigning. And then let me do this. Okay, here we go. Okay, I've just added it.
Stop! You violated the law. Pay the court a fine or serve your sentence.
Hell yeah, let's go. Anyway, let's get back to Afu violating the law. All right. When's like this baby? Yo, what in the Skyrim is this? Hello? Hold on, pause. I'm taking a picture of this. Is this not Skyrim? Oh my god, wait, is... Like, Star, have you played... Or anyone in chat, have you played Skyrim? This looks exact... Oh my god, this is Skyrim. Hey! The lock's open. Alright, Cushion. Then I'll go in now. Hurry and come back quickly. Once you're in the sergeant's office, focus on the files related to the shooting case. Understood.
阿福，阿福，你能听到我说话吗？测试测试，1、2、3、4。巡长办公室就在走廊尽头，快去快回。
Is this a stealth mission? Yo, hold on, I'm making a save point. This is a goddamn stealth mission. I love this. How do we...
昨晚上没睡好啊？
啊，岂止是没睡好，简直一宿没睡。
为了那个枪击案的事儿。
辛格巡长亲自带队，抓人回来又要审讯，谁都没得离开巡捕房。
你眯一下吧，我巡逻。
Well, at least one person will be taking a nap. Oh, he's out.
睡着了，我可得小声点，别吵醒他。
We need to go slowly to pass by safely. Hold shift to walk. Okay, here you go. Hide. What to do next? Okay, and then... Hide. Fuck! Well, we've been arrested, chat. Stealth failed. Oh my god. Alright, we're gonna try it again. So I have to be really quick with it, huh? Okay. Wait for him. Come on. Proceed to second floor. Hide. Wait, can I get water? Obtain glass of water. Okay, where did she say it was? I know there's a thing at the end of the corridor. So why are we on the second floor? Oh, he wants water. Pour water. Oh, look,
原
a
来杯
glass
子
of
里有水，
water.
我还以为喝完了。
Oh, well. Oh, wait, I think I know what to do now. So I have to go down to the first floor from those set of stairs, I think.
“原来杯子里有水，我还以为喝完了。”
Let's go to the first floor. Oh, fuck. Oh, come on! Oh my god, I gotta do this. Okay, okay. Wait. Go. Pour water. And then you hide. Wait for him to drink the water.
原来杯子里有水，我还以为喝完了。
I didn't think there would be a stealth mission in my lawyer game. Jesus Christ. Hide. Please, for the love of God, hide. Oh, we did it.
接下来就是找印有先生手印的空白纸了。
Yeah, find the paper with Shen's fingers. Some blank notebooks. Let me flip through and see if there's Shen's signature. None. A curved dagger with an exotic design. Its handle looks like it's made of ivory. The handle is carved with patterns and writings that I can't understand. There is a sculpture of an elephant on the table, looking silly. A tapestry of exoticism with vibrant colors. Evidence box. Inside are Shen's hat, coat, and some personal belongings. There's also a photo frame. It's a group photo of Brian and Stone Wu. A photo of Shen's older brother Stone Wu in front of the Wu family ancestral hall when they were young. That's strange. I didn't know Shen had this photo. I guess it must have been given to him by Stone Wu. There's another piece of paper tucked in the photo frame. It's a note. H2O 1000 CO2 100. It looks like some kind of formula. Notes found in Sergeant Singh office. Ingredient ratios.
你到巡长办公室了吗？收到，请回答。收到，请回答。那带手印的纸呢？找到了吗？
I need to go and find the things Koshin mentioned. I'll record the contents of this paper for now and study it later. Alright, let's do case files on the desk. There's a file on the desk. It's the autopsy report of Stone Wu. Oh my god, not the all caps. Alright, let's see. No significant findings on the hands. Bullet penetrated the body, causing multiple organ damage and severe hemorrhage, fatal injury. Signs of being bound with rope. Bruising from behind trauma. Perforating wound. Okay. Based on the body, the time of death could be between 8 p.m. and 10 p.m. The victim had 2.5 centimeter diameter puncture wound on his left chest. The bullet passed through the victim's body, causing multiple organ injuries and severe bleeding. This is also the cause of death. The clothing near the victim's chest wound had scorch marks, and the skin was partially burned. Okay, so he was shot point blank. It's highly likely that the shooting was done at close range. The victim had a head injury, indicating that he suffered a blow from a blunt object. Additionally, there are marks of being bound with ropes on the victim's wrists and ankles. Alrighty. And then finally, file cabinet. The file cabinet is labeled seized evidence. Let me see what's inside. Lyceum Theater 212. Exploring methods of extracting bruchnine from Nux vomica. This is an English paper written by Stone Wu. Oh, interesting. Huh? The note next to this is Lyceum Theater 212. What does 212 represent? Probably the number of the locker that Shed was looking in.
阿福，找到带手印的纸了吗？没找到就算了，赶紧撤离。辛格巡长突然回巡捕房了，情况紧急，情况紧急。
Oh, do we have to?
Does he think that by solving a few cases, he can look down upon us?
Oh, they're talking.
We need to do something to make him cooperate. Make him understand that in this police station, who's the boss?
Evidences are quite comprehensive. The significance of a confession is limited. Let's leave it to the court.
I'm asking, are you protecting him?
I never show mercy to criminals.
阿福，你收到了吗？辛格巡长回巡捕房了，赶紧撤离。
We're kind of busy when.
什么人？
Oh God, we are being arrested.
可心姐真是，偏偏在那时候说话，也怪我自己没有改良有声广播机。
Yeah, definitely not your fault for breaking into a police station.
现在拿不到手印，就帮不了先生。
阿福，是你吗？
这个声音，是我幻听了吗？
我还以为是我幻听了。
先生，你怎么也在这里？
It's almost like you guys are both arrested.
该问这个问题的人是我吧
？A few
然
moments
后
later，
我就被他抓住了，他还没收了我的留声广播机。
你也太胡来了，连巡捕房都敢闯。我不让你参与这件事。 本意是不想让你犯险，没想到适得其反。
Yeah, backfired a little bit.
看着你被人陷害啊！
这个案子背后盘根错节，这次我未必能全身而退。
多一个人，总归多一份力。
Yeah, let us help you, man.
你困在牢房里，连调查都没法做。
你不也困在牢房里吗？
True.
阿福，我知道你担心我，但我更希望你能平安。
哎，现在反正大家都出不去了，你就跟我说说那天晚上的事呗。吴松涛不是约你在洋货铺见吗？为什么你又去了剧院呢？
你不必套我的话。
这个问题，我自己好像有答案。
This? Here's proof.
先生去剧院是因为有人给你留了纸条吧
Oh, we figured it out.
看来我猜对了。
Oh, you're right.
先生，那人把你骗去洋货铺和剧院， 明显是在陷害你啊！
然而，我们连对手是谁都不清楚，对方却对我们的行踪了如指掌。
I think it's Joseph.
我清楚巡捕房掌握了哪些证据。假如我是这个案子的检察官，也会不可避免地怀疑。
先生，你猜我今天在灵修剧院遇到了谁？
谁？
是隐珠姐，她已经成为了有名的魔术师。然后，我就想起了第一次和先生在船上见面时的情景。当时，我就站在案发现场，手上都是血，连一句辩解的话也说不出。最开始，大家都认定杀害殷夫人的凶手是我，后来又怀疑是隐珠姐。可先生却用缜密的推理还原了真相，洗清了我们的嫌疑。如果不是先生坚持，我或者隐珠姐都不会拥有现在的生活。这次换先生蒙冤，我不可能坐视不管。先生，就让我当你的辩护人吧。
Come on, Shen, let us.
好吧。
Yay, we got permission.
我同意你来当我的辩护人。
太好了，先生同意了。
Yeah, well now we have to get out of prison first.
我可以问你一些问题吗？
可以，但我不确定我能答得上。
Oh my god, we questioned the protagonist of the game? Oh my god.
先生在洋货铺的书房里见到吴松涛了吗？
我应该是什么人也没见到。我一直在书房等吴松涛，但他并没有现身。无意间，我在桌上看到了一份文件。
Alright, this is where we left off when we were playing as him.
文件上贴着你提到的那张纸条。
于是你就去剧院了？
应该是这样。
You think so?
我听到了一个声音，很像是钟声，然后就……
我可以问你一些问题吗？
可以，但我不确定我能答得上。
先生，剧院里发生了什么呀？
我当时在想哥哥的案子，记不清细节了。
先生看起来心事重重的，似乎他在洋货铺里有别的发现，暂时还不能告诉我。要问他吗？先生，要不我跟你说说我今天的收获吧。
好。
A few moments later.
Oh, hey, we've been bailed out.
连你也被抓了吗？
想什么呢？我是来接你出去的。
阿福，你被保释了。
多谢吴大哥，多谢可心姐。
Oh, Koshin is so pissed at us.
阿福小兄弟，快别谢我了，
沈先生，辩护的事你考虑的如何了？
我已写好委托函，交给狱卒了。只是此案困难重重。
先生放心，无论有什么样的困难，我们都能克服。
Yeah.
有这样的决心很重要，毕竟法庭上的对手是约瑟。
We face off against the man himself. Okay, early prediction, I think it's Joseph. Like he's involved somehow.
啊？约瑟？你是说我们要跟贝先生辩论？
没错。
这……
别担心，阿福。这次你能保释，多亏贝先生帮忙。而且，我听说他算是沈先生的老师，庭审时应该会手下留情吧
？No, he's not.
你们没有见过约瑟在法庭上的样子，他绝不会留任何情面。
那也无所谓，毕竟真相站在我们这边。只要准备充分，不信会输。
留给你们准备的时间并不多。 明日就会进行首次审判。
Yeah, I guess we didn't wait a couple of days, huh?
明天。
Yeah, one good thing we didn't wait a couple of days, huh? Maybe we
按
should.
会审公廨的
Maybe we
规
were
则，
correct in breaking
当
into
检
police
察官认为证据
station.
确凿时，就可以开始审判。会审公廨实行一审终审制，也就是说，
可我们还什么证据都没有。
阿福，咱们赶紧去做准备吧。
我没有将最大的困难告诉你们。
What, the fact that Joseph is the killer?
A few moments
Oh, we're
later.
just going right into it, huh? I thought we were gonna investigate a little bit. Joseph with the wig.
可心姐，大家都已经到齐了，主审官怎么还不宣布庭审开始？他该不会是睡着了吧？
他在等官审。
啊？官审？
会审公廨的验员不能单独审理案件，必须有官审在场。这次的官审名叫鹤壁南，他所在的扎店家族是远东4大家族之一。
可心姐看起来已经完全进入了状态。可心姐，你好厉！
别说话，我紧张。
She's like, don't talk to me, I'm scared shitless. Talk about faking it till you make it, huh?
肃静！为在国王座前伸张正义。本会审公廨仅享有审理、判决和收监的权利。所有相关人士，请出庭。
Oh. Hello, sir.
本庭现开始审理华人沈仲平涉嫌持枪杀害华人吴松涛一案。本案由上海道台同知关炯担任验员，由英国驻上海副总领事贺碧南，也就是我本人担任官审。下面确认控辩双方身份。检控人上海公共租界检察长约瑟贝尔是否到庭？
检控人已到庭。
God, I'm sorry. Seeing him with like the wig and like his hair underneath very visible is fucking hilarious to me. I know he's supposed to be serious, but this is so funny.
贝先生穿得好正式。
Yeah, wait. Oh, can we just do we have a formal outfit? Hold on, pause. The stylish vest is formal. Yeah, I think the stylish vest is the best we got. Cause yeah.
贝先生穿得好正式。
We gotta dress our best for court.
被告沈仲平及其辩护人是否到庭？
被告已到庭。
先生的气色看起来还是不太好。
Yeah, it's almost like he's being held on suspicion of murder.
难道还是没吃东西吗？
辩护人，
法庭上好压抑，空气就像凝结了。
被告是否委托了辩护人？
奇怪，辩护人怎么不说话
？You are the defense counsel.
辩护人徐福星、文可欣已到庭。
Did Alpha forget we are defense counsel?
差点忘了，辩护人是我自己啊
Oh my god, Shen's doomed. Shen's doomed. His lawyers forgot their lawyers.
阿福，集中注意力，马上就要正式庭审了。
阿福，别太紧张。
Oh my god, shut up, you murderer.
审理很快就会结束。
谢谢贝先生，但这种时候安慰我，会不会不太方便？
唉，这哪里是安慰了，明明是威胁。
God, that was so
虽然发生
dense.
在上海公共租界内，但被害人、嫌疑人均为华人。根据洋泾浜涉关会审章程，应由上海道台来审办。
哪里，这个案子有贺大人把关。
关大人，大英帝国尤其注重程序正义，希望大清的官员也能如此。
Not the judge is arguing who's gonna preside.
那就升堂吧。首先要进行的是法庭调查。贺大人，木官没记错流程吧？沈仲平，你被指控于14日晚在松涛洋货铺内谋杀了吴松涛。对此，你有何话要说？是否认罪？
我没有杀人，不认罪。
不认罪啊？
Is the judge okay?
接下来，
阿福，这个关大人的糊涂程度和你不相上下。
How did he become a judge?
既然被告对于指控宣称自己无罪，接下来由贝尔先生做控方陈述。 请关大人在听取陈述后作出判断，裁决他有罪或是无罪。
好说，好说。
Oh my god.
二位大人，本案的案情非常明晰。案件发生于3天前的晚上，被害人是松涛洋货铺店主武松涛。 据查，被告在当晚7点50分进入了被害人所经营的洋货铺。在洋货铺的书房内，他先用钝器击打了被害人头部，在被害人倒地后，再使用手枪射杀了被害人。以上论述均有证据及证人证明。
那就，请贝先生展示证物。
这是巡捕房法医出具的尸检记录，说明被害人是因子弹贯穿左胸而亡。
Okay, we know this. Sorry, I'm not talking. I'm just like focused. Okay, we know about the pistol.
手枪上有且仅有被告的指纹。
Okay, because it was staged, but whatever. Murder weapon in the shooting case: 32 caliber pistol fired only 1 bullet with Shen's fingies on it.
原来凶器是著名的马牌撸子。
2 horses.
这是在案发现场找到的子弹。
Bullet found in the crime
被害
scene.
人身上的伤口正是该口径的子弹造成的。
Okay.
怎么确定这颗子弹是从缴获的手枪中射出？
Is this where we learn about ballistics?
子弹上的膛线痕迹与
Yeah,
这把
yeah.
手枪的膛线一致。
膛线痕迹。
Oh my god, I know about rifling marks.
这是最新的调查技术。
Oh, I guess it's like a newfangled thing at the time.
在用了。
Okay, I'll pass it.
阿福，不如你来为大家介绍一下。
枪的膛线就像人的指纹一样，每把枪都是不同的。相应的，子弹穿过枪膛后留下的划痕也会有差异。这些纹路差异，肉眼虽然看不到，但在显微镜下却十分明显。总之，通过膛线痕迹比对，可以确定子弹与枪支的对应关系。
Okay. Rifling marks match those on the pistol with Shen's fingies on them.
二位大人，辩护人的介绍非常全面，而此次膛线痕迹比对的结果，简言之就是枪。
可心姐，我是不是不该解释啊？
没事，你不说，他自己也会说的。
True.
不过，现在我们确实很被动，得反驳点什么。
反驳
Probably the gun because it wasn't his, right?
什么都行，不然那位糊涂的官大人就要直接下判决了。
让我想一想。
He just found the gun.
辩护人对于指控有什么要说的吗？
那个，先生，应该说沈先生
Oh my god, awful please.
沈先生的身份是一名侦探，他绝不会杀人的。
That's not what I said.
他应该只是捡起了案发现场的枪，想要调查一下而已。
Okay.
所以枪上才会有他的指纹。
这把枪是被害人所拥有的武器，原本放在他书房的抽屉中。
Okay.
被告的确是在案发现场找到的枪。
He was found with the... No, he was found in the theater, right?
但这不影响
The
本案
theater
的
wasn't
结
the
论。
crime scene.
命案发生在晚上8点到8点30分，而7点30分到8点30分期间。因此，不管从哪个角
He
度
was
看，
arrested with the
凶
gun
手都只可能是
in
被
the
告。
theater and then later charged of murder. Hold on.
确定只有我家先生进过现场？
有证人可以证明。
Oh my god. Are we not gonna point out what you just fucking said?
本案的事实听上去还是比较清晰的，大家还有异议吗？
Yes, I do.
检控人没有异议。
Afu, get a grip. He was arrested in the theater, which is not where Stone was killed.
没有的话，我们就进入宣判环节。
关大人决定就好。
难道就这样结束？
No.
前慢。辩护人要求对检控人所提供之证据进行质证。
质证？还有这个必要吗？
辩护人认为有必要。贺官审刚才说要注重程序正义。
True.
那就应该确保被告对不利于自己的证据有质疑和反驳的机会。
哎呀，这贺大人觉得呢？
Oh my god. Judge Herman's probably like, this fucking guy.
二位大人，我同意进行质证。
Either Joseph's on our side or he's very arrogant.
可心姐，你找到疑点了？
还没有。
那又该怎么办？
鸡蛋里挑骨头，能拖多久是多久。这是决定沈先生命运的终审裁决。不到山穷水尽那一刻，绝不能认输。
Yeah, okay, are we gonna question the fact that he said that he was found at the crime scene with the gun, but he was in the theater with the gun?
被害人吴松涛在松涛洋货铺的
Okay.
现场发
Captain Jordan.
命案发生在晚上。
Okay, we're not okay. So we're not addressing it. Cool. All right, great. Sean killed in a study. Bullet found in a crime scene came from a Colt M1903. Okay. Only defendant's fingerprints are found. Is the victim's weapon kept in a drawer in a study? Occurred between 8 and 8:30 p.m. During 7:30 and 8:30, only Shen was seen at the scene. Oh, I don't think this is supposed to say this. Wait, wasn't Shen at the show? No. Hold on, pause. I need to... Can I reload? Because I don't think that's what it's supposed to say. Did the evidence break? Hello? Okay, yeah.
被害人吴松。
Maybe I have to close the... Yeah, 1 second, guys. I'm sorry. I have to close... What if I browse for local files? Okay, go to properties. View integrity of the files. Just double check, make sure everything's there. And then reload the game. Because I don't think it's supposed to say that. Oh, okay. 18 files failed to validate and will be reacquired. Okay, so it's probably that? Question mark? Okay. If it wasn't that, then I'm just gonna look up what it should look like, because that shouldn't be the description. Okay, that's wild. Okay, what does it actually look like? Okay, so murders on the Yangtze River. What is it called? News of Shen's arrest. I just need to see what the description is. Let's see. Okay, no, I'm going too far. Where's the part where he got the newspaper? Claims that he was the Phantom. Okay. And his study. There's a loophole in the time. It has to be the timeline, right? The murder occurred between 8 and 8:30. During 7:30 to 8:30, only Mr. Shen was seen at the scene. What was the autopsy? Died between 8 p.m. and 10 p.m. Oh, died between 8 p.m. and 10 p.m. But you're saying that the murder occurred between 8 and 8:30. Why are you narrowing it down so much?
虽然把证据举出来了，但可心姐，这样真的可以吗？
可以，反正气势上到位了。
Yeah, create a strong presence.
辩护人，为何出示这份尸检结果？
这个，那个，
Afu, get a grip.
因为这里的
是什么不一致呢？
The
毕
timeline.
竟资料上写的死亡时间是晚上8点到10点，但贝先生说的是晚上8点到8点半。
确实不一致。
啊？哎，竟然被认可了！
阿福 get a grip.
做得好，阿福。
检控人，请解释一下这个问题。
被害人遭到枪击后即刻就死亡了，而我们缩短死亡时间的推定，是因为在晚上8点30分，被告被捕后，那把手枪也被巡捕方缴获了。
Okay.
被缴获的凶器不能用来杀人，检控人的推断是合理的。
Now do we present whatever about his arrest?
辩护人有异议。被告进入现场的时间在晚上8点左右。
Okay.
当时洋货铺里面空无一人。
Okay.
被告，这是当时的情况吗？
他说的没错。
刚刚检控人说，案发当晚7点30分到8点30分期间，只有被告一人出入过案发现场。检控人又说，命案发生在晚上8点到8点30分之间。考虑到洋货铺只有一个出入口，证人不可能只看到被告一人进入洋货铺。
Yeah, they would have seen the victim, right?
那证人还应该看到谁？
Oh, they should have. I'm gonna save just in case, but I'm pretty sure they should have seen the victim, right?
你是说被害人？
没错。那晚沈先生前往洋货铺赴约，但洋货铺内却并未见到被害人。
That's true. The victim should have been there because he was found there.
如果检控人所说的证人一直在现场附近，而吴松涛又确定是在8点到8点半遇害的，证人就应该还看到了吴松涛走进洋货铺才对。
我反对。
Yeah, on what
辩护
grounds?
人的推断基于被告单方面的陈述，其真实性是存疑的。
与其说证人看错了，更可能的情况是被告在撒谎。
我也反对。
哦，
检控人所提供的也只是证人的单方面陈述，这两者有什么分别
True.
被告的主张与证人的证言岂能有相同的效力？
We need to cross-examine the
被告
witness.
还主张自己没有杀人呢，难道法庭也要直接采信吗？
Cross-examine the witness.
谁能保证证人不会撒谎，又或者有所遗漏？
被告的证言，但证人的证言是否真实，也需再核实一下。
That's why we need to
贺大人，
cross-examine.
意下如何呀？
检控人，让你的证人上庭吧。
Cross-examination.
A few moments later.
证人，你姓甚名谁？
Oh, it's the lady from earlier.
诸位叫我李小姐就好。我的职业
Oh no, not an it girl.
证人，在
It
法庭
girl.
上
Oh,
要说
that's
出
an
完整的
actual
姓名和真实
historical
的名声。
context? Hold on, there's a historical context to this? Hold up, pause. It girl. It girl describes a young woman who is considered to possess the indefinable qualities that make her exceptionally popular, stylish, and socially appealing. In Chinese context, the term it girl / socialite first appeared in the novel Secret History of the Two Jin Dynasties, referring to the famous and beautiful women. In the late Qing dynasty and early Republican era, it is changing gender norms. It girl / socialite emphasize qualities of characters and talent. In broader sense, it can refer to prominent women. Okay, so basically what we thought.
全上海的拥趸们都这么叫我，李小姐。名媛就是我的职业，不骗你。
I don't think that's a real job. Do you get paid for that?
怎么会是他？
可心姐，你认识证人？
他原名李彩福，是一位撰稿人，在报纸上开设了好物推荐专栏。凡是他推荐的东西，第2天保准卖空。
Okay.
真的吗？我来看看李小姐的专栏。
过夜生活是很有腔调的事。静安这家咖啡馆虽不是贵店蓝宫，但晚上氛围非常忒好，彩虹的辉煌消隐，优美的音乐沉寂。
I had to leave early.
好像是一种很新的文章样式，和可心姐写的很不一样。
他的文章多在包装生活，展现美好；我的文章只在揭露生活，挖掘真相。
李小姐，案发那晚，你可曾目击到被告进入洋货铺？
对呀。
Sure.
那就请你讲讲当晚的事吧。
Sure, I witnessed that. All right.
那天晚上，我坐在松涛洋货铺对面切咖啡。
Okay.
大概7点50左右吧，我见到沈先生走进洋货铺。
Checks out.
且慢，你确定那个人是沈先生吗？
确定。
你怎么确定的？
我天生对长相俊俏的人过目不忘。那天下午在松涛洋货铺里，我就见过他。
Yeah, she was there earlier.
还有辩护席上这位弟弟也见过。
证人，请继续说你那晚的所见所闻。
沈先生共在屋里面待了25分钟左右。
Okay.
在8点15时又出来了。
Came out around 8:15.
出来时，他的脸没有一点血色哦，不知道在里面经历了什么。他走后，我又坐了一会儿，在8点30离开咖啡馆，前后加起来有1个钟头吧。
Okay.
等等，为什么你能把时间记那么清楚？
因为马路对面就有钟啊。
李小姐作为撰稿人，又要品咖啡，又要写文章，应该无法一直盯着对面看吧。
弟弟，我切咖啡时从不写文章，我只专心看风景。
Okay, so she was people watching, I guess.
那晚路上行人不多，难得经过一个俊俏的，我多看了2眼，犯法吧啦？
Okay.
不犯法。
李小姐，如果有人要进入洋货铺，一定会经过你面前吗？
对啊，我就坐在洋货铺的正对面。
你有没有见到被害人吴松涛进入洋货铺？
没有哦。
那是否有其他人还进去过洋货铺？
没有哦。
Okay.
李小姐真是把话说的滴水不漏。
Do we finally get to press statements for more information?
对了，或许可以聊聊这件事。
Ooh. Let's talk about the column.
李小姐，我很好奇，为什么沈先生离开洋货铺后
Yeah, she did say she left early because she was planning to stay till 9.
这是什么问题呢？我离开咖啡馆，当然是因为
But the column said she had to leave.
咖啡切光了呀。
辩护人不可胡乱提问。
我不是胡乱提问，诸位请看。
过夜生活是很有腔调的事。静安这家咖啡馆虽不是贵店蓝宫，但也属趣味高雅。晚上氛围非常忒好， 彩虹的辉煌消隐，优美的音乐。
But you had to leave early, not.
本想到9点。
She didn't say I decided to leave early. I changed my mind. But no, she said I had to leave early.
李小姐，这是你发布在第2天报纸上的专栏，写的是案发那晚在科委馆的事吧？
对呀。
你提到有事，所以你才提早离开。是什么事？
哼，这又不是什么秘密。我是听到了马路那头的喧闹声，一时好奇过去看看。没想到是巡捕房逮人，被捕的还是沈先生。
你提前离开，只是因为听到了喧闹声？
对啊，我切科肥的时候，周围很安静的，吵了就没氛围了。
那你离开之后又去了哪儿？
看热闹时遇上了护报的程记者，说要采访我。
For Toby.
于是啊，我们又去了家酒吧，聊了1个多钟头。对了，程记者还跟我提到你了呢。
I don't think that's relevant to the case.
可心姐，我感觉李小姐的证言里有一处不自然的地方。
你说说看。
我还说不上来。先生遇到这种情况，会把证言和证物比对一遍，找出有矛盾的地方。
那我们也试试这个方法。
Alrighty, part 2. I probably sent to the newspaper, right?
松涛洋货铺对面。
Okay.
我总
Heard the commotion. Because wasn't he arrested at 8? Come on. Came out around 8:15. It has to be about the newspaper, even though I can't fucking see what it's meant to be. No, it's not. I wish I could see like an actual fucking image of what it's meant to be. What if I do images?
我坐在松涛洋货铺对面切科肥。
Can I just do Google Images and search for this and what the actual description is? Okay, what if I do... Okay, I have an idea. If I find a video and it has that... Hold on, I'm gonna see if I can pull this up. The Yangtze River chapter... I need to find the moment that he gets the newspaper. Okay. It's around when they talk to Toby, right? See. Go back. Okay, here we go. That's when they found the newspaper. He was arrested because he was accomplice to the theft. Okay. I don't think it is. Okay. Let's actually figure this out. Enjoying my coffee.
大概7点50左右吧。
Okay.
我见到沈
Entered at
先生
7:50.
总共在屋里面待了25分钟的样子。
Around 8:25.
他的脸没有一点血色哦。
Has to be something about this
做了
statement.
1个钟头，周围都挺安静的，直到马路那。
She would have noticed something. Oh, the show? No. Maybe it's the reports about the thief? About a bunch of people saying, hey, there's going to be a theft around?
那天晚上出来，我总共
No. What? If it was like quiet that night, right? What would she have noticed?
出来。
Oh, she would have heard a gunshot, right? Hey!
切科肥的那段时间里
She didn't hear a
你有没有听到什么
gunshot.
奇怪的声音？
侬觉得什么声音能算奇
I don't know, a gunshot?
会打扰一个名媛安静的喝科肥那种？
我反对，这是诱导性询问。
我反对你的反对。
I object to your objection.
阿福只是在回答证人问的问题。
哎呀。
What is abductive questioning? Also known as suggestive questioning, refers to a method of questioning where the questioner uses suggestive queries to narrow down or manipulate the respondent's answer. Common methods include repetitive questioning, enforcing limited options, and presupposing specific viewpoints. For example, when the fact that the defendant bought a knife is still to be proven, asking the defendant, did you buy the knife intending to kill him, treats the act of purchasing a knife an established fact and restricts the respondent's answer to either yes or no. It's a classic example of an... Okay, so leading.
明白什么是诱导性询问。
Oh my god, man, you're a judge.
但本官觉得，辩护人的话没什么不妥之处。
我觉得辩护人讲话蛮有趣的哦。不过很可惜，我没听到过那样的声音哦。切科肥的那1个钟头，周围都好安静的。
嘿嘿，这正是有矛盾的地方。贝先生说，吴松涛是在8点到8点半之间被人开枪打死。
Yeah, you didn't hear a gunshot,
既
lady.
然当时你能听到远处街头的喧闹声，就不可能听不到对面的枪声。
Oh, got her.
证人李小姐，
确实没有枪声的呀。
二位大人，如果证人说的是真话，那就说明，在沈先生进入案发现场的这段时间里，没有发生过枪击，因此，他不可能是凶手。
But something tells me Joseph definitely considered this and has some sort of explanation.
现在是不是可以考虑宣布我家先生无罪了？
不对，温小姐，阿福，你们能推理到这个程度，令人刮目相看。但很可惜，指纹、枪支、子弹、尸体以及现场，组成了环环相扣的证据链条。
Okay.
并且他们全部指向被告。
But why didn't she hear the gunshot?
这种情况下，不应该质疑被告是凶手这件事，而应该思考凶手是如何隐藏枪声的。
那有什么办法能隐藏手枪的枪声？
李小姐，切克菲时，你听到过钟声吗？
钟声。
Wasn't that a leading question?
对面就是个钟楼。
He's like, oh, I object to this because. Oh my god! He's like, I object to this because that's leading. Meanwhile, he's like, did you hear bells? And she's like, oh, I did hear bells. It's like, isn't that leading? You could just be like, hey, did you hear any noises at all? And then she could be like, oh, I heard a bell. That's not leading. God damn it! I hate this.
你习以为常了，所以并不觉得钟声吵闹。
Okay, he's so leading. Hello?
周围的行人也是如此，所以，凶手只要在钟响的时候开枪，就不会引起外人的注意。因此，李小姐没有注意到枪声，并不意味着。证明被告杀人的证据链条已经闭合。
I don't see a way to disprove that though. That would indicate that he's really hinging on the fact that the murder took place exactly at 8 p.m.
不愧是贝尔检察长。
如果辩护人找不到新的疑点，
可心姐，我接下来应该说什么？
我也，对方太强了。
We would probably have to prove that the murder didn't take place at exactly 8 p.m., right?
刚才的辩论表现，应该多少为我们在法庭上赢得了一些空间。事到如今，只能死马当活马医，胡搅蛮缠一番了。最终，即使是输，我们也要拼到山穷水尽再说。
Okay, what are we gonna do?
啊，可心姐，我们该怎么胡搅蛮缠啊？
不管是什么观点、证据，只要对我们有利，我们都抛出来。
Any viewpoint or evidence that's advantageous to us. The note? I would imagine it'd be the note, right?
先生是看到这张纸条才去灵秀剧院的。他前脚刚到灵秀剧院，紧接着巡捕就赶来了，怎么看都是有人在栽赃啊！
仅凭这个纸条，可以由此猜测，但并不能作为证据。纸条上除去地点，也并无其他引导话。
Oh wait, could it be the newspaper? The newspaper that's like blatantly lying because the newspaper claimed that Shen's the thief, right? But they just arrived in Shanghai, so it's obviously a lie.
这与案件有什么关联呢？
一定是有关联。
No.
啊，可心姐。
不管是什么关。
No, let's save at this point.
证据，只要。
Is it the magic show? Oh, about Shen being famous? There we go.
辩护方还有话要说。我的当事人沈仲平沈先生，是一名非常出色的侦探。他侦破过许多案子，其中汉阳铁厂案家喻户晓。我的当事人在没有尸体、无法尸检的情况下，仍然根据现场的蛛丝马迹还原了真相。
没错，而且是在1天之内就破解这件案子。
我说被告的名字怎么看着眼熟？原来是破了铁厂奇案的那位侦探。好端端一个侦探，怎么就杀人了？
大人，我先生为人温文尔雅，一心匡扶正义，他不会杀人的。
感觉是有些不合常理。
Listen to that voice.
关大人，你们秦国法官断案喜欢凭感觉，这是不正确的。不能仅凭被告的职业就改变对其犯罪事实的认定，应该依赖证据和逻辑推理。辩护人，请解释汉阳的案子与这起命案之间有什么关联吗？
啊？关联就是……关联当然就是沈先生了。
Okay.
诸位想啊，沈先生能在汉阳破那么难的案子，说明他是个聪明的侦探啊。
I mean, we could argue that he would have covered up the crime more.
一个像沈先生那样聪明的侦探，若要杀人，怎么可能那么容易被抓呢？
对啊。
Ah, hell yeah. Yeah, there's a doubt about being easily caught.
诸位，这里有一处很大的疑点。沈先生是因为在剧院被目击到持有手枪而被捕的。沈先生被捕的时间在晚上8点半，也就是他离开现场后没几分钟。而根据贝先生的主张，沈先生在作案时利用钟声掩盖了枪声。诸位不觉得贝先生所主张的沈先生与剧院被捕的沈先生很矛盾吗？
Oh, he sees it.
如果沈先生真的用枪杀了人，又怎会把枪暴露在大庭广众之下呢？他总不该想到了隐藏枪声，却想不到隐藏枪本身吧？
可心姐
，Hell yeah.
肃静。
No, got the stern eyebrows.
你的观点很有趣，请继续。
好，被害人的尸体是在案发后的第2天早上被洋货铺的女店员发现的。直到店员发现尸体后，巡捕房才接到报案，却能未卜先知的提前抓捕沈先生。
As if they had foreknowledge.
命案发生的时间和沈先生被捕的时间几乎无缝对接，这也太巧了吧！ 除非有人刻意栽赃沈先生。
Oh hell yeah！
贝先生，你能回应这些质疑吗？
大人，申先生在剧院被捕，并不全是巧合。
Oh really？
当时，那把枪也不是毫无遮掩的。
可否提交有关沈先生被逮捕过程的证据，供辩护人质证？
Yeah, crazy and more evidence.
还有案发现场，我也想都亲自调查一下。
这些要求是合理的，我们会配合。作为检控人，我也希望此案能得到充分的追究。只是，案发当晚巡捕房在剧院的行动，涉及另一起案件。那起案件涉密，调取案卷需要些时间。
那就择日再审。
Oh, are you going to be able to do more investigation? I thought they had a one and done
本
policy.
官宣布，暂时停止沈仲平涉嫌持枪杀害吴松涛一案的审理，2日之后重新开庭。
Hey,
你们刚刚在法庭上的表现，让人印象深刻。
we did so good. Okay. How much more do we have left of this case? Because if it's still a while, then I think this is a good place to stop. Let me check it out. So far, we've been on this case for like a couple of hours. We're on the Yangtze River. Tragedy. Okay, so okay, we do the trial, and then we do the investigation. You know what? No, I'm just gonna finish it. Actually, you know what? Before I continue, I'm gonna take another stretch break. Because I do want to get some snacks if we're gonna keep going. Yeah, I'll roll some ads in the meantime, but... Okay, who's ready to finish this case? Alright. Alright, I imagine we have just some investigation to do and then there'll be another trial bit. Yeah, because unlike Eight's Attorney, I don't think, even for the last case, like, investigations don't really drag on too much. So I think we can do it. I think it'll be another couple hours maybe, but I think we can do it.
侥幸侥幸.
Luckily. Yeah, that was one hell of a bluff, Afu.
演员最后说话的时候，我的心都提到嗓子眼儿了。
不管怎样，我们还是争取到了查看证据和重查现场的机会。只要能找到新的突破口，下次庭审就还有胜算。
Alright, since I do have some food, I'm gonna do auto.
让你们费心了。
Hopefully it's long enough for you guys to read it.
等我们聊完下次庭审再道谢吧。不过，话说回来，沈先生，你在洋货铺的20多分钟里，真的没看到其他人吗？
没有。
那就怪了。巡捕房确定吴松涛就是在洋货铺的书房里遭人枪杀。
Okay, my personal theory is that his body was like, because there's blood on the carpet too. I think he was actually killed in like another time, and then after Shen left, the body was placed there and the crime scene was staged. But that's correct, and that would insinuate that somebody in law enforcement is in on it and like fabricated a bunch of stuff. Which makes me think that it is Joseph, because he would have the access to do that.
坐在洋货铺对面的李小姐，却没见到除你之外的其他人进去过洋货铺。如果吴松涛既不在洋货铺内，又从未进去过，难不成尸体还能凭空出现在案发现场？
洋货铺的构造一目了然，2个房间，外屋经营，里屋记账。当时2个房间都是空无一人。
啊？那为什么先生一离开，尸体就出现了呢？这也太奇怪了。
阿福，咱们得去现场好好检查一
下。
Yeah,
will they actually listen to crime scene?
不好意思啊，2位，探视时间结束，我必须带沈先生回去了。
阿福，
有什么嘱咐吗，先生？
Yes, Shen.
查案之途多险阻，注意保护自己。
没问题。
Trying to warn us about giving too much away.
保重身体，一定要坚持到下次庭审。
好。
You two are quite impressive in the courtroom. Afu and I tried everything we could to win a chance for a retrial. But, Mr. Joseph, do you really believe that Mr. Shen's a murderer? As a friend, I hope he is not. But as a prosecutor, I must avoid subjective judgments. All decisions in the court are based on evidence and logic. That is the only path to the truth. Mr. Joseph, you know Shen. He wouldn't commit a murder. Yes, because I did. Then prove it in court. Look, either Joseph... Oh, here's the investigation permit. With this, no one will stop you from entering the crime scene. Hey, okay, I want to say Joseph has done it, but he's being way too helpful. So either he is a true homie, or he is very arrogant. Officer Wu has already prepared the evidence you need. It's on the table over there. Thank you, Mr. Joseph. I hope the next trial will be fair and balanced showdown. I fully agree with Mr. Joseph's ideology. The next trial, we will defeat you with evidence and logic. I will be waiting eagerly. I think, okay, if it's not Joseph, like, it's definitely, like, someone in law enforcement is definitely at least an accomplice if it's not Joseph. There's a mailbox on the table that's filled with tip-off letters. And next to it, various Ziploc letters are piled up. Inside the box are the autopsy reports of Stone Wu and the crime scene photos. Mr. Joseph has already presented these pieces of evidence in court. There aren't many new discoveries. Those boxes contain Shen's personal belongings. Check that in Sergeant Singh's office, and there is nothing special. Oh, we're just fully admitting to it. Did Afu visit Sergeant Singh's office? Yeah, we're just fully admitting it. Did I? He means that Sergeant Singh must have already inspected this box of items in his office. He probably didn't notice anything unusual. Alright. I didn't go to Sergeant Singh's office last night. Yeah. I mean, now we can legally know that information, so that's something. Inside this evidence box, there's a pistol, a bullet head with blood, and bullet shell. There's also a fingerprint comparison report and barrel rifling trace comparison report. Which one would you like to check? Let's go down the list. Mr. Joseph has shown the pistol and bullet, but it's the first time seeing the bullet shell. The bullet shell was collected from the crime scene. No fingers are found on it. That's why it wasn't presented in court. Can I take another look? Of course, you can. Ooh! The bullet shell is brass colored and relatively smooth. The bottom of the bullet shell is marked with 32 auto, indicates a 32 caliber bullet. There is a tongue-shaped groove in the center of the bottom. Its trace left by a firing pin. It doesn't appear to have any abnormalities. Okay. Alright, now let's do the fingerprint comparisons. According to the description, the fingerprint comparison report. The police extracted 3 clear fingers from the grip of the pistol. They're from the thumb, index finger, and middle finger of Shen's right hand. No other fingers were found. Okay, and then barrel rifling marks. The police used fingerprint comparison to determine if the gun fired the bullet in the scene. Firstly, they loaded the gun with bullets of the same caliber and fired them. Then, they compared the texture of the side of the bullet under a microscope. The rifling on the 2 bullet heads are nearly identical, so they were fired from the same gun. These records don't have any differences from what Mr. Joseph mentioned. I'll double check the pistol. Evidence examination. The inscription on the side of the gun reads caliber 32 rimless smokeless. It indicates that the pistol fires 32 caliber bullets. The grip is engraved with the rampant Colt logo of the Colt Company. Therefore, people refer to the gun as 2 Colt. This is the muzzle, and it can definitely be intimidating when it's pointed at oneself. It'll definitely be intimidating if I fire the gun. There's a small fingy on the trigger. Officer Wu, do you know whose fingy this is? The fingy area is too small to compare. Oh, trigger? This is the manual safety on the gun, which is currently in the locked position. This is the grip safety, a unique design feature of the gun. Hold the grip firmly beneath your thumb and index, press the safety to pull the trigger. This is the base plate of the magazine. Can I double check the magazine? Of course you can. These are all 32 caliber bullets. They don't seem to be differ much from one found in the crime scene. Huh? What's this? What did he discover? From this angle, it looks like there are fingies on the bullets. Indeed, they do look like fingies. Officer Wu, have you checked for fingies on the magazine? No, we didn't. Ooh, we didn't think there'd be fingies on the magazine. Maybe this is the crucial information? Okay, I'll check it now. It's gonna be Shen's, isn't it? Fingies were found on the sides of each bullet in the magazine. Moreover, these fingies are they're different from his fingies. That's great, finally, there's a breakthrough. Unknown individual on the side. Can we determine whose fingies they are? Not at the moment. I also found palm print on the side of the magazine, but I can't determine the identity either. Please wait a moment. I'll go to the records room to check. Afu, the fingies check may take some time. Let's go to the crime scene first. Oh, look. It's everyone's favorite reporter. Oh, mission. Hold on, pause. I fucking skipped. I forgot this is set to auto. Miss One. Shanghai is indeed a small place. We meet again. Mr. Chen, you discovered another big news story, haven't you? Well, I just plan to interview Mr. Shen and do some follow-up reporting. Mr. Chen, I also have a question for you. Why did you use Shen as an accomplice of the thief? Huh? It wasn't me who said it. It's the officer I interviewed. And you should verify Mr. Shen was not in Shanghai when the theft occurred. Unless it's most important for news to release the interview quickly, that's called news. But you should not make fake news. The facts have changed and I can make an update, right? Alright, it's time for the interview now. See you. Are you gonna remember that Toby was the suspect in Brian's killing? Alpha, you still thinking about what Toby Chen said earlier? Not really. Toby Chen looked familiar to me. I remember where I saw him. Where? On Shen's clue wall. He's one of the suspects in Shen's brother's case. Oh, and we just kind of leave. Okay, cool. Let's go to the crime scene then. Yeah, now that we can actually enter the crime scene. Entry the crime scene without permit from authorities is strictly prohibited. Yes, stop making things difficult for me. Don't worry, Officer Lee. This time we have an investigation permit. I won't cause any trouble. Oh, that'll do. See, Officer Lee just wants to do his job. Since it's been approved, you can investigate in any way you want. Let's establish the rules first. All items must not be damaged or lost, otherwise I'll be held accountable. Don't worry, officer. I've been showing many crime scenes. I'm very experienced. What I'm worried about is you, young man. You seem restless and surely good at causing trouble. Officer, you shouldn't judge people based on their appearance. Officer Lee, we understand the rules. Please tell us briefly about the crime scene. Let me provide a brief overview. This store has a simple structure, which is 2 rooms, a back room and an outer room. This is the outer room, used for business purposes. The back room is a study. It was in a study the body was discovered. Is there anything in particular that was discovered in the outer room? Nothing in particular, but I must say, after the incident, we checked the items with the store clerk. Only a bag of rice was missing. Huh? Just a bag of rice missing? Yeah, nothing else is missing. It's so strange. Why would the burglar take a bag of rice? That, I don't know either. Maybe it was the victim who took it. Okay. Bag of foreign rice is missing. There's nothing more to say. You can figure it out yourselves. See, Officer Lee seems like a stand-up guy. He just wants to follow the rules, do his job. An advertisement, Watson Cola Water. There are various bottles displayed in the cabinet, different brands of distilled water. Many beautiful bottles and jars. They smell very nice. A small bronze figurine. Not sure what it's used for. Alright. Yeah, nothing in this outer room. There's a flower vase on the left side bookshelf with several scroll paintings inside. The bottom left corner of the shelf is empty. A white square span on the cabinet board. Officer, has something been taken away from you? There was originally a safe, but it's been taken back to the police station as evidence. Is there also evidence related to the shooting case? I don't recall Mr. Joseph mentioning it. This is a special instruction given by Sergeant Singh when he arrived. Sergeant Singh! Yeah, how to personally investigate the crime scene? He rarely visits the crime scene, but he visited this door several times, making us search it over and over again. He was not here to investigate the case, more like to search for something. What was he searching for? I'm sorry, I can't say that. Okay, so it's obviously Officer Singh then, if not Joseph. I'm trying to think, maybe Joseph, well, why would Singh do that? I feel like Singh has to have some sort of connection to somebody initially involved in Brian's death. Not sure, what was originally in this white square? That's where the bullet shell was found. Officer, these white lines show the position and posture of Wu at the time of his death, right? That's correct. Huh? I heard that Wu was knocked unconscious by the murderer and then shot in the left chest. That's not the left chest. I am lying sideways next to a bullet hole. Sergeant Singh analyzed the murderer had a deep resentment towards the victim. It's highly possible that after killing him, the murderer kicked the body a few times in anger. So that's how it is. I don't think so, but we're gonna move on. There's a bullet hole in the carpet, and there's blood around the bullet hole. So the bullet hole, you can see a hole in the floor underneath. So he was shot. Okay, I guess that makes sense if he was knocked down and then shot in close range. There's a concave shape inside the box. It's a pistol. Remember, Mr. Joseph said the gun belonged to the victim and was kept in a drawer in his study? It seems like this pistol box was storing the murder weapon. But then who knew about it? This seems to be the account book of Wu's store. Stocked on the 13th, soap, out matches, kerosene, out chime clock. Mr. Wu's handwriting's too messy. I can't see what he wrote at all. This is the receipt and payment bookkeeping. We have had the accountant verify the ledger. It's just a daily record of goods transaction in the store, nothing special. Here's a set of tea utensils. Teapot, no problem. Teacups, also no problem. Here's a small stack of documents. Let me take a look. Still no problem. There's some indents on the carpet. It appears to be the indentations of the desk legs. It's been several days and the indentations haven't completely disappeared. The desk was moved recently then. It seems this desk has been in its position for a long time, was only recently moved. Afu, do you think the murderer could do that? Can't discern. If the murderer moved the desk, there must be a special reason behind it. Officer, may I lift the carpet to take a look? Be careful. Afu lifted up the carpet. The position of the bullet hole on the carpet matches the position of the one on the floor. There's also some blood stains on the back of the carpet. He seeped through from the front. Huh? Is there any new discovery, Afu? There are a few rice grains beneath the carpet near the bullet hole. Rice underneath the carpet near the bullet hole? Strange, how could rice end up? Has rice been discovered in other places as well? I'll check the room again. Afu inspected the entire room. Koshin, no rice are found in any other locations under the carpet. Not in other places of the room either. That means there are only a few rice grains near the bullet hole, which means something. Was it to try to clean up blood? I didn't think rice could be used to clean up blood. Alright. Oh, we got bullet hole. The bullet hole is not deep, and the bullet has already been taken away by the police officers. Koshin, do you see something shiny in the bullet hole? Yeah, I saw it. A very small, fan-shaped shiny piece? Abu, can you recognize what this is? It looks like a fish scale. Interesting, a fish scale. Fish scale looking thing. Huh? Koshin, there are many scratches on the floor that run parallel to the wall. It's as if this bookshelf has been moved before. And let's also move in and take a look. Oh, the officer's gonna love us. It can't be pushed. Feels like it's stuck somewhere. Could it be that there's a mechanism installed? It's so difficult for us to push it. A mechanism. Koshin, it does seem quite strange. There might actually be some kind of mechanism. Let's investigate the shelf. Oh, well, I mean, this is upside down. A strange painting here with a strange subject. It's upside down, even stranger. There must be something suspicious about this painting. A secret passage. Koshin, there's indeed a mechanism. It can open a hidden door. What were you messing with earlier? Alpha rotated a painting. I never expected. There's another hidden space behind this bookshelf. The thing is that the police did not discover this hidden door in the previous searches. Koshin, let's go down and take a look. Let's take a look right now. Never expected there to be such a large cellar underneath the store. It's so cold here. It feels eerie. This looks like a wine cellar. Let's investigate. Oh, what, the cat? Is that the lost cat? Has the cat been here this entire time? There are many large wooden barrels placed here. It smells like red wine. Various medicines on the shelf. Is where Mr. Wu playing pharmaceutical business? It's not clear what the purpose is. We can make a note of it for now. On the wall, there's a row of ventilation outlets with 3 boxes placed in front of them. The 2 boxes on the left are labeled carp, while the one on the right is small croaker. The corner of the box on the right has been opened, and a white mist is floating out. A whole box full of small croakers! Doesn't Mr. Wu also run a fish selling business? I haven't heard about it. Maybe it's for himself? That would make sense, but is there anything strange about it? He's preserving these small croakers with dry ice. Dry ice? What's that? It's frozen carbon dioxide with temperatures as low as negative 80 degrees Celsius. It effectively isolates oxygen. Preservation effect's excellent. But dry ice is expensive and rare. Using dry ice to preserve fish indicates you must really, 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 really love fish. Or there's another reason. Maybe this is where his body was? Because the murderer wanted to throw at the time of death? There are some types of foreign liquors as well as several bottles of distilled water. On the table, there's a copper frog figurine and next to it a stack of account books. Caution, the contents of the account book are different from the ones in the study. Double bookkeeping. Many unscrupulous merchants do this. There's an additional customer list in the back of the account book. Oh, it's Dobu's customer list. How come these names are on it? Whose names do you know? Who are they? Lo Pei, Lo Shiwen. Oh, I remember. Lo Pei and Lo Shiwen were both involved in the case you handled in Hunan. How did those two become clients of Stone Wu, despite being so far away from Shanghai? Interesting. Yeah, that is really strange. You need to figure out first what exactly Wu's store is selling. In the middle of the steel liquor cabinet, there are various types of wine glass places. Top on the cabinet, there's some bottles of alcohol stored. As for a specific type, I just don't recognize them. I think he was selling opium. On the side of the table, there are many bottles of cola water. One bottle is half covered with a lid, and there's still some unfinished soda left in it. There are alcohol lamps, flasks, condensers, and other instruments on the table. It looks like some kind of extraction experiments being conducted. Underneath the table, there are some fish bones. It's the kitty. If such a cute kitty. So the fish bones are leftovers from his meal. Take a look at the kitty cat. Hey, Koshin, can this be Mr. Ginger that Cece's looking for? Orange clothes, white gloves, big white eyes, pointed ears, long tail. Fits the description perfectly. Kitty, are you Mr. Ginger? Can I shake your paw? He's not having any of it. It seems Mr. Ginger doesn't like people. Mr. Ginger seems to be not intentionally avoiding people, but rather injured. Not injured. Indeed, his mouth and paws seem to be frostbitten. Paws, mouth, fish. Mr. Ginger must have gotten the frostbite on his paws and mouth while eating frozen fish. It seems that Mr. Ginger has been kept in the cellar for the past few days and he's starving. Cushion, it seems that there's something inside the fish's belly. It's a wax paper package. Let's open it. Inside there are a dozen wax pills, each one labeled with the words opium cessation pills. Hafu, let's check the fish in the boxes again. First box is full of half a box of dried ice. The fish inside have been taken away. Second box contains a big black cart placed in dried ice. The other box filled to the brim with small yellow croakers. Cover is not tightly closed, and most dry ice on the surface has been already evaporated. Common the fish to take a look. No, it could cause frostbite, just like Mr. Ginger. I have a pair of gloves in my bag. If you put them on, we should be fine. The temperature is too low. You need to wear leather gloves. I'm gonna ask Officer Lee for help.
A few moments later.
These yellow croakers are just a cover. Stone Wu's actually selling opium cessation drugs. Selling opium cessation drugs is illegal, so why do it secretly? I heard Shen mention before that most of these drugs on the market are fake and substandard. So what Stone Wu was selling is definitely nothing good.
时间不早了，我得赶紧回一趟巡
I can
捕
eat.
房，说明这里的情况。再晚些，可别惹出什么麻烦。
可心姐，武大哥的指纹检查应该也有结果了，咱们也回巡捕房看看去。
还要将这位被解救的先生带回给西西。
We gotta bring him back to Shishi.
A few moments later.
什么？
啊？
你说弹匣中的指纹全都是被害人吴松涛的
？Stone Wu。
我反复比较过了，就是他的。而且，这把枪是被害人所有的，弹匣上有他的指纹，也不奇怪吧？
是能说得通，只不过
，Yeah，
还以为能找到凶手呢。
couldn't get that lucky。
阿福，别灰心，咱们的调查已经有很大进展了。
It has. Don't move fingies on the side.
目前能收集到的证据，大概就是这些。除此外，我和可心姐还做了些其他的准备。时间很快就来到了。
Oh, here we go. We're gonna finish it, guys. Oh, not the judge being half asleep.
华人申仲平涉嫌持枪杀害华人吴松涛一案，第2次庭审现在开始。本案由上海道台同知关炯负责审办。关大人，请开始吧。
升堂。
Yes. Ladies and gentlemen, Governor of Shanghai, everyone. Let's give him a round of applause.
关大人，接下来该由检控人进行开场陈述。
这个流程莫关忌惮，只不过，总觉得要有人喊威武，才算开始。
威武！
辩护人，请勿擅自发言。
对不起，我还以为关大人要我喊。
阿福，你又开始紧张了。
我没有。
你都变成大舌头了，还说没有？
就是脑子好像自动暂停了。
深呼吸，等下适应这个氛围就好了。
请辩检控人进行陈述吧。
Alright, let's see what he says.
2位大人，在上一轮庭审中，我们见到了由指纹、枪支、子弹、尸体和现场所组成的证据链条。我们不仅还原了被告的作案过程，还推出了他隐藏枪声的方法。
Okay.
基于这些，已经能够认定被告为凶手。但辩护人对被告的逮捕过程提出了质疑。出于公平正义，检控人认可辩护人提出质疑的出发点。但事实上，巡捕房逮捕被告的过程并不存在瑕疵。接下来，我要请公共租界巡捕房的辛格巡长和武慕云巡捕上庭作证。
那就传辛格巡长和武巡捕入堂吧。
我郑重、真诚和真实的宣誓和保证，我所做的证言是真实的、完整的，没有任何虚假之处。武巡捕，你不说点什么吗？
啊，我同上。
阿福，看来有人和你一样，站在法庭上就会紧张呢。
我已经没事了。
My guy is sweating.
你是此次逮捕行动的负责人，对吗？
是的。
武巡捕，你参与了这次逮捕行动，对吗？
是的。
在逮捕行动中，2位全程都在场，对吗？
是的。
可先生被捕时，巡捕房明明还不知道发生了命案。为什么会有逮捕行动呢
？Raise your question.
等一下！
我说，你小子那么大声干嘛？
辩护人，你底气如此浑厚，
想
必是胸有成竹了。
啊？我，糟糕，光顾着喊话，
Jesus
忘了想说什
Christ,
么。
my guy.
阿福，你是不是想问，明明尸体是第2天发现的，为什么当晚就有逮捕行动？
是。哼，我们正要解释，急什么？
那就请2位开始证言吧。
Okay.
案发那晚，我们在灵秀剧院组织了一次秘密抓捕行动。
Okay. I also disabled auto pausing because I'm done with my food. Okay. We organized a secret operation at the Lyceum Theater.
最初要抓捕的对象
Initially, the target of the
并不是
arrest
沈
was
先
not
生
Mrs. Shen,
而
but
是
the
著名的
infamous
盗贼
thief
户上密
Shane.
克。
Hi, Phantom. Okay.
户上密克，那个飞天大盗。
对，就是那个。
Oh, sorry. Give me a
狡猾的恶棍
second. I'll be RB, but I'm not gonna roll out just because I'll be gone in like a second. I'm just gonna refill my water. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. I should be good.
1月之内，远东4大家族的金库接连被盗，都是户上密克所为。
Okay.
点滴集团和沙逊集团丢失了黄金，炸店家族丢失了一批军火，其中沃森家族的损失最大。他们被盗的保险柜中藏有畅销寰宇的饮料——怡神快乐水的绝密配方。
经过侦查，我们发现户上密克与松涛洋货铺的老板吴松涛往来密切。
Close ties, you say?
案件发生那天晚上，我们接到命令，晚上7点15分在灵秀剧院集合。到现场才知道，原来辛格巡长接到了线报，户上密克将在晚上8点30分，利用灵秀剧院的储物柜销赃。
Using the lockers at Lyceum Theater.
当时，辛格巡长已经对剧院进行了摸底，并制定了详尽的抓捕计划。
Sergeant Singh already investigated the theater, huh?
准确的说，抓捕行动是从7点29开始的，我的本上记得清清楚楚。8点26，被告进入了剧院大厅。8点28，他打开了212号储物柜，并且往里面放了一把枪。
吴巡捕，是这样吗？
是，沈先生这一举动，让我们将他误认作户上密克，所以才逮捕了他。秘密抓捕行动也因此失败了。
我说这没什么好惋惜的，生命必要。虽然没能抓住那个盗贼，
当我们却抓住了一个谋杀犯。
Someone tells me about that catch a murderer, right, Sergeant Singh? I don't understand what the motive would be.
二位大人，这就是逮捕过程的始末。正如辛格勋章所说，被告在剧院被捕虽有巧合成分，但并不存在辩护人所主张的栽赃行为。
Because the framing was done by the police, but we're probably gonna get to that in a hot minute.
之所以注意到被告藏匿枪支，是因为他们一直在监视储物柜。
听上去合理。辩护人还有什么问题吗
？Yes。
你们说沈先生是在藏匿枪支，有证据吗？
有人向我们提供了一张照片
，photograph。
这张照片拍到了沈先生藏匿凶器的瞬间。
照片上的人的确是先生。
This is probably the photo Toby had before.
只有凶手才会去藏匿凶器。
It could be him taking out the weapon.
那可不一定，说不定枪本来就在储物柜里，沈先生只是无意间将它取出来。
Yeah, exactly.
其实，行动之前，辛格勋长就检查过那些储物柜了，都是空的。
Okay, or Sergeant Singh's a killer and he lied.
肃静，将这张照片作为证据受理。
啊，这下真的麻烦了。
Like, how do we discredit him?
指证吗
Yes, of course.
我在想
，Yeah.
贝先生应该早就见过这张照片了。为什么他没有在上次庭审中出示呢？
Ooh, that's true. Why didn't he just present it before?
也许他觉得不用出示照片也能打败我们。
那可不是贝先生的风格。
Yeah, he would have presented it.
我倒觉得，或许是这张照片，并不像表面上看上去那么铁证如山。
让我再仔细看看。可心姐，确实有地方怪怪的。
There is something strange.
阿福，把你觉得不自然的地方指给他们看。
如果先生真的是在藏枪，那这件物品出现的位置就很奇怪了。
This object appears as very odd. If he truly was hiding a gun. Wait a minute, hold on. Can I? Like how he's holding the gun? Because I don't think the fingerprints said that he had like his pinky, right?
这里看上去没什么异常。
我再想想。
God damn. About hiding an item. About this thing in the back? Hey, first try.
我想确认一下，212号储物柜原本是空的，对吗？
Oh, they said it was originally empty, right? But it wasn't empty.
辛格勋长亲自检查过。
先生被捕时，212号储物柜中放着一只布袋子，对吗？
没错，是有一个布袋，照片上也拍到了。
那个袋子看起来是空的。
Why not just hide in the cloth bag?
你看得很仔细，袋子的确是空的。
我说，你到底想说什么？
我想说，如果照片中的沈先生是在藏匿手枪的话，那个袋子 应该套在枪
Oh
外
my
面
god,
才合理啊
serious apple face.
怎么会好好的躺在柜子里呢？
也许是沈先生自己预留了一个空袋子在储物柜中呢。
你刚刚还说储物柜是空的，辛格巡长亲自检查过。
的确。
We're getting him, chat.
你们这样的辩解，完全是在歪曲事实，根本站不住脚。
那我倒要问问辛格巡长，一个想要藏匿手枪的人，为何要在大庭广众下把枪从袋子里拿出来？
辛格巡长，你确定当时检查了所有的柜子吗？有没有可能出现了遗漏？
Is he gonna say that he's incompetent or something? Because he obviously doesn't want to admit that he's the killer, right?
或许那时候我疏忽了，没有彻底检查每一个柜子，因此没发现212号储物柜中有个空袋子。
储物柜里只放一个空袋子，这很不合理。更合理的解释是，袋子里原本装着手枪。照片捕捉到的是沈先生取枪的瞬间，而不是放枪的瞬间。
而且，先生是看到写着灵秀剧院212的纸条，才去打开那个柜子的。这是分明有人在陷害他呀
Indeed.
辩护人忽略了一个最基本的事实。
What crucial fact?
别忘了，吴松涛就是被这把手枪杀害的。
So the killer hid it in there, right?
的确。
我说
Not the eyebrow
真不愧是
wiggle.
贝尔检察长，刚才差点被他们绕进去了。
枪击事件发生在晚上8点到8点30分之间，当时这把枪还在宋套洋货铺。
Okay.
而从晚上7点30分开始，212号储物柜就处在巡捕的监视之下了。
Unless it was the police that brought it
出现
in.
在储物柜里。被告将它从洋货铺带到剧院藏匿，是目前唯一合理的解释。
Or the police are in on it. Are we gonna bring that up?
辩护人是已经无言以对了吗？贺大人怎么看？
辩护人如果无话可说了，那关大人可以定夺了。
那咱们就……
关大人
Joseph. Is Joseph saving us?
检控人突然打断本官，是有什么要紧的话要说吗？
据我所知，在休庭期间，辩护人发现了部分新证据。如果他们自己也认为那些新的发现不足以影响法庭对事实的认定，检控人建议就此结束法庭调查。
休庭期间的新证据。
And it's during the recess.
柯金姐，贝先生这是在提醒我们吗？
看上去，他的确希望案子能被论证得更加充分。
希望下次庭审是一场势均力敌的对决。
He did give us permission to examine the crime
和
scene.
官审也有同样的耐心。
休庭期间新的发现，介绍哪个比较好？
Probably the secret wine cellar,
我们在
right?
洋货铺发现了一道暗门，暗门下面有一个酒窖。据我们所知，之前的调查中，巡捕房应该完。
我说，你们是借机质疑巡捕房吗？
God forbid we question the
巡捕
police.
房确实没有在第一时间发现那个酒窖，
但那个酒窖中没发现任何与枪击案有关的线索。还有其他的新发现吗？
Oh, so the fingerprints on the magazine then?
大人，休庭期间，五巡捕在手枪的弹夹中发现了新的指纹。
哦，谁的指纹？
是被害人吴松涛的。
我说，这种无关紧要的发现，说出来简直浪费大家的时间。手枪本来就是被害人的。
Oh, I think I know what they're trying to get at, right? So his fingerprints, so the victim's fingerprints were on all the bullets in the magazine, right? However, the bullets Shill found at the scene had no fingerprints, but they should have had the victims.
弹夹里有他的指纹，有什么奇
So
怪的？
someone obviously wiped
肯
the
定是装
shell.
子弹时留下的嘛。 合理。听下来，这些发现都不会对
Actually,
审
no,
理
it
结果
does, Your
有什么
Honor.
实质性的影响。
Come on, Afu, piece it together. He's got it.
大人，我还是希望对手枪上发现新指纹这件事进行质证。
哦，为什么呢？
我刚想到另一件事，需要确认下。
我说，你这是什么意思？报告上写得很清楚，还有什么可质证的？
案发现场那么大一个酒窖，你们都没能发现，谁知道在指纹检测时会不会有类似的遗漏？
Oh, got him.
审慎起见，还是请五巡捕介绍一下吧。
Ha! Moving Sing to the curb.
就是我们之前对手枪做指纹检测时，只检测了枪的外壳。
I test the exterior of the pistol.
后来对弹匣做了补充检测，
Tested the
发现了被害人吴
magazine.
松涛的指纹。
Fingerprints of Stone
指纹
Wu.
分布情况是这样的：
Distribution of the fingies.
弹匣的侧面有一片掌纹，与被害人左手的纹路相符。
Okay. Palm print left hand of the
弹
victim.
匣一共可以容纳8颗子弹，开过一枪后剩余7颗子弹。
8 bullets. One shot was fired. There's 7 left.
这7颗子弹的弹壳侧面都发现了被害人右手食指和拇指的
Right
指纹。
index finger and thumb.
情况就是这样。
对此，辩护人有什么想说的吗？
There is a contradiction.
有。
辩护人，声音不用那么大，本官听得到。你说说看，有什么问题？
大人，有一处明显有矛盾的地方。
An obvious contradiction.
如果弹匣中的子弹上有被害人的指纹的话，那另一件证据就有问题
It
了。
casts doubt on the shell that's right fucking here. Got him.
与弹匣有矛盾的证据是这枚弹壳。
弹壳？
Bullet shell.
这枚弹壳有什么特别的吗？
There's nothing, and that's the weird part.
弹壳上没发现什么特别的痕迹。
这才是问题所在。弹壳上至少应该有这个人的指纹才对。
There should have been his fingies on the bullet casing.
你是说，被害人？
没错，弹匣中所有子弹的弹壳上都附有他的指纹。按照辛格巡长之前的分析，这些指纹是被害人装弹时留下的。既然案发现场找到的这枚弹壳来自被害人的手枪，那弹壳上面也应该有他的指纹才对。
Hold on, I need a picture of this. This is like the freaking Ace Attorney pointing. Got him.
的确，
但事实上，上面什么都没有。
没有指纹，确实很奇怪。
Because the fingies have been wiped off.
很显然，蛋壳上的指纹被人擦掉了。
擦掉了？谁会擦掉上面
Oh,
的指
who
纹
would
呢？
wipe off the fingies? Maybe the killer?
应该是本案真凶干的吧？反正肯定不是我家先生了。
Definitely wasn't Shen, yeah, because then he would have taken care of the prints on the gun.
他没道理擦去蛋壳上被害人的指纹，却偏偏留下了自己的指纹。
我说，所谓的真凶就有理由擦掉被害人的指纹了。
这个
Because his fingies are also on the gun?
也许，擦去被害人的指纹并不是他的目的。 真实的目的是擦去蛋壳上的其他痕迹。
我说，还能留下什么其他痕迹？
Because the killer's old fingy prints?
我们讨论一下再回答你。
Let's discuss it.
可心姐。 感觉凶手好像确实没必要专门去擦拭蛋壳。如果真的觉得蛋壳有风险，直接带走更省事。
那为什么蛋壳上没有指纹呢？
我再想想看。
Yeah, why not just take the case and away?
确实很奇怪，这是何缘故呢？
虽然听上去匪夷所思。
With another bullet?
但说不定子弹头和子弹壳分属于2枚不同的子弹。
Everyone's like, huh?
哼，你是没学过算术吗？
阿福，这把手枪确实只开过1枪。手枪的弹匣里面还剩下7枚子弹，而弹匣的总容量是8枚。
那有没有可能？ 子弹是另一把手枪发射的呢。
肃静。
Oh, Joseph's thinking.
被害人手枪中的子弹上都带有他的指纹，但这枚子弹壳上没有。
Oh, so there's a bullet somewhere with the victim's fingies on them. That's somewhere.
因此。 它不是被害人手枪中的子弹，这好像是最简单也最合理的解释。
肃静！
我说，听到这些喧闹声了吗？都是你的奇谈怪论引来的杂音。
I'm sorry, but our talk makes sense.
我还以为我说。
Yeah, I think I follow.
别听他的，阿福。 我们就快要抓到对方的人类了。
无知和瞎子一样的人，竟然不记得弹头做过膛线痕迹比对的事。膛线痕迹比对不可能出错，子弹就是被害人的手枪发射的。
但是，膛线痕迹比对只能确认子弹头来自被害人的手枪，而子弹壳是不经过膛线的。 不在检测范围内。
Yeah, get him with science, Afu.
辩护人，你的意思是，子弹头和子弹壳？
对于弹壳上没有被害人指纹的问题，我想不到其他更合理的解释。
这种问题，不是怎样解释都行吗？也许只是被某个粗心的检测人员不小心擦掉了。
My God，
应该不会。
我说，你最好安静点。
如果那样的话，说明巡捕房的检测流程有瑕疵。
Yeah, either way, it's great for us.
我们有理由怀疑巡捕房出具的所有证据的可靠性。
肃静。二位，不要吵了。
You bet it's like Shen's over there being like, I'm so proud of you guys.
本官已经快被你们绕晕了。检控人对此有何见解吗？
如果弹壳和弹头来自不同的手枪，就意味着现场发生过2次枪击。但是，巡捕房只在现场找到了1个弹孔、1个弹壳和1个弹头。弹壳上没有指纹，可能另有原因。
听起来，那还是说，现场只发生过1次枪击，因此，辩护人的主张不。
Got something？
等一下，如果辩护人有办法证明发生过2次枪击呢？
哦，真如此，那就拿出相关的证据吧。
Can we prove that there were 2 gunshots？
可心姐，你已经知道怎么证明了吗
？Yeah, hey, you wanna tell me？
其实我还没想清楚。
Oh my god, we're fucking winging it。
但过去做新闻调查的直觉告诉我，很可能你推测的情形才是真相。
Yeah, she's like, hey, you can wing it, right？
可是，怎么样才能证明发生过2次枪击呢？
把贝先生的话反过来想，如果现场发生过2次枪击，确实应该有2个弹孔才对。
There should be 2 bullet holes。
那为什么我们只找到了1个？
Why did we find one？
难道凶手还能把弹孔藏起来
？Hidden a bullet hole。
以前先生遇到这种情况，总喜欢念叨一句话
I mean, the desk was moved。
凡有接触，必留痕迹。证据不是
All contact leaves traces. The evidence is not non-existent, but instead undiscovered.
说不定，凶手真的把弹孔藏起来了，那应该会留下藏的痕迹吧
？Is it the desk? Because the desk is the thing that I'm thinking. Like, why would you move the desk? Oh, am I right?
能证明发生过2次
yeah,
枪击的证
brother.
据，就在案发现场的地毯上。
地毯？
贝先生说，案发现场只有1个弹孔。事实上，弹孔有2个，一个在地毯上
，True，
在地毯下的地板上。
但2个弹孔的位置是完全重叠的。子弹穿过被害人身体后，射穿了地毯，最后嵌入地毯下的地板中。这是同一次枪击造成的。
但如果我们看到的地毯并不在原本的位置呢？
Oh, we get him. We got him.
桌角在地毯上留下的压痕。从压痕复原的情况看，书桌被移开的时间并不长。原本我还想不通，为什么书桌的位置变了。现在我终于有答案了。
Oh my god, serious! I love serious Afu. Look at him.
变的并不是书桌的位置，而是地毯的位置。凶手移动地毯，就是为了使地毯上的弹孔和地板上的弹孔位置一致，这样就能掩盖另一把手枪的存在。
Oh, he's thinking.
这个说法道理上是说得通的，但细想下来，还是很奇怪。
确实，奇怪在，如果地毯的洞与地板上的洞不是同一枪造成的，那地板上应该能找到对应地毯的另一个弹孔才对。
There should be another bullet hole on the floor that corresponds to the carpet.
此外，现场的弹头和弹壳数量也应该分别是2枚。
I mean, they could have taken the extra head and the shell with them.
你是否能解释清楚？
魏先生提的问题很关键，我必须要想出。
Oh god. Okay, save.
其实只有一种可能性。子弹头和子弹壳
They're taken?
当然是被人带走了。
Yeah.
巡捕房已经对案发的书房进行过数轮搜索，我和可心姐也去调查过。如果他们还在现场的话，肯定已经被发现了。
真是在自己的天空中转星星。弹头和弹壳能带走，地上的弹孔还能被带走？
Could they also taken away the bullet hole? Was there something that was... The bullet hole was in the safe.
子弹不一定非要射入地板。
我们检查过整个书房，没有发现第二个疑似
It's
弹
a
壳的地方。
safe.
如果子弹射入了某件物品中，而凶手带走了那件物品呢？
Oh, seeing sweating. He knows we're on to him.
凶犯究竟是通过什么将子弹头带走的呢？
Okay, what does it say about the safe? Oh, there's nothing about the safe? Oh, that's awkward. Oh, the rice, it was shot. Like there's a bullet hole in the rice.
大家有没有注意到，有几粒零散的米粘在地毯背面弹孔的附近？
这些米粒也和案件有关吗？
当然有关。
The music. Hell yeah.
那
Get
是
him,
凶手带走
Afu.
子弹头的方法。
Oh god, I love this Afu character development.
什么意思？用几粒米？
几粒米做不了什么，但一袋米却足以截留子弹头。据调查现场的李巡捕说，案发后，洋货铺少了一袋洋米。我想，这袋米应该是凶手拿走的。他先将米袋垫在地毯下方，再开枪。米粒会分散并吸收子弹飞行的能量，将子弹头截留在米袋之中。
这个方法听上去……
凶手就是用米袋将子弹头带走的。地毯下的米就是在这个过程中散落的，这就可以解释为什么地板上只有一个弹孔。
Get him. A lost bag of rice has been resolved.
辩护人
That's when you know you're right.
你几乎说服我了。
Almost.
你说的方法虽然很复杂，但确实能解释一部分现场情况。不过，即便法庭接纳了你的主张，那又怎么样呢？
这个问题，我还没想过。
你没想过？本官可以给你一些时间组织语言。
Thank you for giving us time to gather our thoughts.
好样的，阿福！胜利的天平开始向我们倾斜了。
然而，现在我的脑子里又是一片空白。
辩护人，请听好了。虽然你成功解释了弹壳、弹孔和指纹的问题，但仍然没能撼动一个最基本的事实：杀死被害人的那颗带血的弹头，来自附有被告指纹的手枪。加之在推定的死亡时间里，只有被告能将手枪从案发现场带到剧院。
Okay.
只要这两个问题存在，本案的犯人就不可能是其他人。
Okay, so Joseph is helping us out here.
你明白了吗？
Afu, do you understand?
辩护人，你听清楚检控人的话了吧？
Afu?
辩护人，时间差不多了，你有答案了吗？
时间。
这个声音是……
案件的关键是时间，阿福。
先生，
迄今为止的一切，都经过了缜密的设计。
We got our own shit in our head.
我也没有完全参透，才不想把你牵扯进来。
别说什么牵扯，先生有事，就是我有事。
如果你想查明背后的真相，一定要记住，案件的关键是时间，阿福。
了解。
你可能会经历很迷茫的时刻，当你觉得千头万绪无法理清时，可以尝试进入自己的思维宫殿。
We get to see Alpha's mind palace.
我也有思维宫殿，我还以为
Do we get to see evil
那是先
Alpha?
生独有的能力呢。
它只不过是一种思考方式而已。
想象一个空间，把记忆中的信息摆放进去，再让他们。
Okay, hold on. Sorry, I gotta save this. I didn't think Alpha would have a mind palace.
一样运转起来。
Oh, of course his mind palace is different.
巡捕拍到的是沈先生取枪的瞬间，而不是放枪的瞬间。
被告是在晚上8点30分被捕的，那把手枪
Okay,
也被巡捕方缴
8:30.
获了。
被缴获的凶器不能用来杀人，检控人的推断是合理的。
我明白了。
Got it. Do you got it? You want to tell me?
你还好吗？关大人在问你话。
可心姐，我已经能把整件事串起来了，但有些细节还不确定，只能边回答关大人的问题，边思考。
你只管说，不用有顾虑。即使说错了也没关系，我会替你圆回来。
I'll help cover for you.
辩护人，我再问最后一遍，你所主张的事实就……
关大人，案件的关键是时间。
哦，此话怎讲？
贝先生反复提到，先生之所以被认为是凶手，是因为在推定的死亡时间，晚上8点到8点半里，只有他一人出入过案发现场。
Exited the scene.
但事实上，尸检判断的死亡时间是晚上8点到10点。
So are we going to say it's gonna? Are we gonna argue that the time of death was after 8:30?
之所以调整到8点半前，是因为凶器在那个时候被缴获了。
Oh, the weapon was probably confiscated by police and then used to murder him.
这样的推理原本无懈可击，直到刚才，我们发现还有另一把手枪存在。
你认为它的存在改变了什么？
它改变了所有的推理。
I didn't mean.
因为那才是真正的凶器。
It's the true murder weapon. It's probably the gun that Singh has around his leg.
才是真正的凶器。
因为巡捕房缴获的这把手枪没办法使用，凶手只能用另一把枪。
此话怎讲？
这件证物我们之前讨论过，缴获的手枪不能用于杀人的原因就隐藏其中。
Why the seized gun cannot be used for murder. It only fired 1 bullet? Was it that the gun was like seized?
辩护人，你提出这个证据。
No, hold on.
这件证物我们之前讨论过，缴获的手枪不能用于杀人的原因。
辩护人。
Okay, so it's the casing, right? If it's not that, then it has to be the casing.
这件证物我们之前讨论过。
辩护人。
No.
这件证物我们之前讨论过。
Because they seized the gun, right?
讨论这张照片
There you
时
go.，
可心姐曾指出，先生被捕时是从储物柜中取枪，而不是放枪。
当时，贝先生基于膛线痕迹的考虑，坚持枪是沈先生从洋货铺拿的。现在，种种迹象都表明，凶手使用了2把枪。贝先生的反驳已经不成立了。
Hell yeah！
这把枪是凶手用来栽赃我家先生的，一直在剧院，没法用来杀人。
Oh, we got him.
那你如何解释现场的弹头和弹孔？
子弹头上的膛线痕迹与缴获的手枪一致，说明确实曾有人用它对案发现场的地板开枪。但这件事发生在先生去洋货铺之前。
Oh, before. Oh, we're gonna get happen before.
能吧？弹头上明明沾着血。
血也可能是被害人遇难后流进弹孔的。
倒也说得通。
吴巡捕，也许你更应该跟辩护人交流一下有关弹孔深度的问题。
啊？深度的问题？
The issue of depth.
对啊，子弹射入地板深度的问题该怎么解释呢？如果凶手是对着地板空开一枪留下的弹头和弹孔，那么就不
Okay.
应该是这个深度。
Have that depth.
什么？
我不是非要钻牛角尖，只是觉得这里很奇怪。
肃静，裴先生，能麻烦你再给本官解释一
Yeah,
下吗？
explain it to me.
关大人，武巡捕的意思是，如果子弹不经过人体直接打入地板的话，威力会大很多。他在地板上留下的弹孔深度不应该是现在看到的样子。
那这一来岂不是？
Okay.
辩护人的所有推论都基于一个
So it would have been deeper into the floor.
弹头和弹孔是在被告进入案发现场之前就留下的，但他们没有考虑到弹孔深度的问题。如果不解决这个问题，那么辩护人的推理就完全不成立了。
辩护人，弹孔深度的问题，
Oh, he's got a point there.
你是否有办法解释？
We gotta have a way to explain it.
弹孔究竟是怎么回事？
大人，辩护人需要一点时间准备。
可心姐，对不起，这个问题完全被我忽略了。
都已经走到这一步了，绝不能打退堂鼓。
Yeah.
我们还是再仔细回想一下，现场一定还有什么被忽略的地方。
Must be something that's been overlooked.
弹孔较浅，是不是因为这个呢？
Something that's been overlooked that it can explain. Oh, in the bullet hole?
这是
Something blocking it.
地窖之中有一条青鱼被人拿走了。 这个亮片正是被子弹击中后变形的青鱼鱼鳞。
So they fired into a fish.
鱼鳞。
哦，
没错，凶手不是直接对着地板开枪，而是将地窖中的一条青鱼搬进了书房，隔着鱼射击地板。
隔着鱼？
吴巡捕，如果现在我们看到的弹孔是子弹洞穿了鱼以后形成的，深度的问题是否还存在？
那就
It no longer exists. The limit no longer exists.
这样一来，真相就呼之欲出了。凶手是在先生之前进入现场的，他将被害人击晕后藏入地窖，并拿走了抽屉中的手枪。然后他从地窖中搬了一条青鱼到书房，掀开地毯，然后隔着鱼射击地面，留下子弹头和弹孔后，他将地毯复原，并带走了鱼和子弹壳。
这个凶手为什么要带走子弹壳呢？
沈先生是有名的侦探，凶手可能对他有所忌惮，担心他发现子弹壳后警觉。
合理。你们继续说。
接下来，凶手将枪藏入剧院储物柜，等巡捕房来封锁现场。在确认先生被捕、手枪被缴获后，他再次展开行动。他在弹孔的上方垫上米袋，再盖上地毯，然后将被害人拖回案发现场，置于米袋凸起的位置。他用另一把相同口径的手枪射杀了被害人。他发现地毯与地板上的弹孔位置并不一致，又拖动地毯将弹孔对齐。最后，凶手踢了尸体几脚，也是为了掩盖弹道连线的问题。
原来是这样。
这就是案件的真相了。
大人，我们的委托人沈仲平先生并不是
Issue resolved，
而是凶手刻意构陷的替罪羊，请大人做出无罪判决。
Are we now gonna have to say who did
辩护人
it?
的观点颇有见地。
我说，关大人，这样拙劣的分析就说服你了吗？
两位大人，刚才阿福对于作案手法的每一步论证都是有证据支撑的。米粒出现在地毯下，鱼鳞出现在弹孔中，绝不是巧合那么简单。
这些自然不是巧合，而是被告故意留下的假线索。那枚弹壳上的指纹，肯定也是他擦去的。
你凭什么这么说？
因为被告是一位聪明的侦探呢，反侦查能力
Then why not wipe his prints off the
这是你自己在上
gun?
次庭审时提出的主张，难道你忘记了吗？
先生他绝不会伪造证据的。
他的目的嘛，自然是为了在法庭上伙同两位辩护人帮他脱罪。
Oh my god！
我反对，这是欲加之罪。
反对无效。辩护人提供的证据没有足够的证明力。
贺大人，这辛格巡长的说法同样没有证据啊。
我在公共租界任职期间，曾不止一次目睹中国佬钻制度漏洞的
Oh
行为
god, Judge Herman's
我
racist.
不希望这种事在法庭上发生。
贺大人提醒的是，辩护人，请再提供一份更有力度的证据。
还能有什么证据啊？
有什么是沈先生伪造不了的呢？
That Shen cannot forge.
阿福，根据你之前的推理，凶手是在沈先生被捕后进入现场杀人的。
Okay, after Mr. Shen's arrest.
只要证明这一点，不就能证明沈先生无罪了吗？
说不定现场还真有位目击者能告诉我们答案。
Julia? Oh, I need to save here. It's the cat. I've seen. I mean, Toby was also there.
辩护人呐，你有证据证明案件发生。
Oh wait, no. Is this like? Are we saying who we think the killer is, or just a witness? Okay, no, we're saying a witness. Okay. I misunderstood. Is it who I was thinking of before? It was Julia. No. Okay, maybe I need to actually think about this. Evidence that someone was at the scene after Shen was arrested. Oh, maybe the guy who was guarding the scene the entire time. Where is he? Yeah, because he was literally guarding the scene basically the whole fucking time. No. God, I thought I had something there. Who was at the scene when the murder occurred? What if I just say the cat? No. Imagine Joseph being like, oh man, who are they gonna say was at the same? Wait, is that my cat? Oh, sorry, give me like 1 second. Jesus Christ. All right, who is ready to examine the prosecutor's pet cat? I know I am. I know Joseph is so ready.
细细养的猫。
没错，正是江先生。
Mr. Ginger。
辩护人呐，为何你认为命案发生时，这只江先生
Because
就在
that's where we found the cat.
我听西西说，江先生曾在9月14日，也就是案发当晚走失。昨天在搜查洋货铺地窖的时候，我碰巧找到了他。
我说，那又能说明什么呢？
地窖是一个密闭空间，无论是人还是猫，都只能从书房的暗门出入。案发后，巡捕房第一时间封锁了现场，但并没有发现地窖存在。直到昨天，我无意间触碰了机关，才又一次打开了暗门。
也就是说，这些天江先生一直被关在地窖中。
Oh, poor Joseph.
正是。
Poor Mr. Ginger.
时候，那扇暗门是关闭的，我们的确没有发现他。
这意味着，江先生进入地窖的时间只能在巡捕房封锁现场之前。他很可能是与凶手一起进入地窖的。
所以你们认为？ 江先生见到了
Yeah, it's a shame we can't ask Mr. Ginger.
那不如就把他请来作证吧，说不定他会告诉你。妙。
凶手正是沈先生，是他把我关在地窖里的。
那倒不必，只需贝先生告知江先生走失的具体时间即可。
说来惭愧，这几天都是西西的爷爷在照顾他，我也不知道江先生走失的细节。
那是否方便请西西来作证呢？
She's a child.
恐怕应付不了这样的场面。
贝先生，拜托了，对先生来说，这是最后的机会了。
Can't we not question Joseph's dad, who was watching the cat?
那好吧。
既然这样，我们先休息片刻，再做审理。
Jesus Christ, this trial.
我们把希望都寄托在西西身上。
Yeah, this entire case rests on a 6-year-old.
但愿他的证言不会太出人意料。
文大记者也有一筹莫展的时候啊。
Oh God, is this the fucker of the hour? Yep.
需不需要我帮忙呀？
Hey Toby, how do you kill Brian?
哎，那不是我家先生的手提箱吗？为什么会在你手里
？Yeah, why do you have it?
是仲平托我将它交给你的。
啊，先生。
Judge brief contains a large amount of relevant documents for the old case, as well as his machine.
程守臣，你是什么时候见到沈先生的？为什么他会托你办事
？Wait, is Toby a chill dude?
仲平可是我老同学的弟弟。
你可是无利不起早。
哎，哪有的事？我只是想感谢他给了我独家专访的机会。
Yeah, but you also did slander him in the press.
徐先生，文小姐，庭审要开始了。既然东西已经送到，我也就告辞了。好好表现，我就在外面等你们的好消息。
All right, hold on. What was the case? Contains a large amount of relevant documents about the old case, as well as the machines I invented. Okay. Oh, he's listening in. Oh my God.
Mr. Tim Woodman, are we gonna see the wizard for real soon?
Oh, I forgot she speaks in Wizard of Oz metaphors.
And you will meet more than one.
Mr. Ginger, are you ready to help Mr. Scarecrow now?
We're going to decipher Wizard of Oz references.
原来这位就是江先生，毛茸茸的样子，甚是可爱。两位大人，别来无恙。
Old Bell, fancy joining me for a cuppa later?
Uh-oh, the
You're
Brits.
still as refined as ever, Herman.
贝尔爵士，没想到这小小的案件把您也惊动了。会审公谢传唤我孙女作证，我陪她出席，不会给诸位带来不便吧？不会，当然不会。
请问你就是巫师吗？
是。
Yeah, like we're all going along with this.
谢谢。爸爸和你说过的，在法庭上没有得到允许，不能随便说话。
好的，自觉先生。
童言无忌，不碍事的。
关大人。 咱们开始法庭调查吧。
证人西西，请介绍一下你所养的橘猫江先生走失的经过。
Wait, we're gonna cross-examine a child. Oh my God.
That night, Mr. Tim Woodman, Mr. Ginger, and I went to see magic.
On a magic show.
After the show, Mr. Tim Woodman left to chop wood. Mr. Ginger and I took a pumpkin carriage home. On the way home, I fell asleep and I woke up to a noise. Then I found Mr. Ginger was gone. Thankfully, Mr. Scarecrow found him later.
南瓜马车、稻草人、魔法，这西西的想象力比较丰富，喜欢用童话来讲述自己的经历。
贝先生，我可以问西西一些问题吗？
当然。
Yeah, I want to ask about the sound. Actually, I want to ask about the woodman chopping fire. I want to see.
Tell me about Mr. Tin Woodman chopping wood.
Mr. Tin Woodman has a sharp axe that can split any wood. After the show, he took his axe to chop wood. So
Oh, firewood. Okay, that makes sense.
啊，这次完全没听明白。Sissy, can you explain it to Mr. Scarecrow in a simpler way? After all, I haven't got a real brain yet.
我来解释一下西西的话吧。表演结束后，樵夫贝尔有工作要处理，就让司机先送西西回家。
Okay.
原来是这样。贝先生，我可以问
Okay,
西
now I'm
西一
gonna
些问
ask
题吗？
about
当然。
the sound, right? Because maybe it was the gunshot?
Sissy, what does the noise that woke you up sound like?
It was a really loud noise.
Could it be the sound of gunshot? A loud bang?
No, it wasn't a bang, it was a dong dong dong.
很响的咚咚咚声，难道是报时的钟声？
Sissy, how many bell sounds did you hear?
Mr. Ginger, do you remember? Neither Cece nor Mr. Ginger remember.
贝先生，我可以问西西一些问题吗？
Okay.
当然。
About the... Let's talk about the pumpkin
Can you
carriage.
tell me what is the pumpkin carriage?
A pumpkin carriage is simply that. A pumpkin carriage. Mr. Scarecrow, haven't you tried one?
Huh? Well, I guess not.
Sissy, is the pumpkin carriage pulled by horses?
There is no horses. Of course, Mr. Coachman can do magic. He just spins the wheel in his hand and the pumpkin carriage
Okay, so it's a car.
flies.
我明白了，是汽车。贝先生，我可以问西西一些问题吗？
Okay.
当然。
That's magic
Sissy,
performance.
can you tell me about the magic show that night?
Someone stole Miss Witch's cards, but luckily she had enchanted them. So she could call their names without even looking, and the magic worked. The cards suddenly turned into flowers, and the flowers into a dove. It flew away.
蒙眼猜牌，纸牌变花。这是茱莉亚的魔术，妙手生花。阿福，你对西西的证言怎么看？
只要把证言与这份证据结合起来，就能知道江先生走失的大体时间。
This evidence. Probably this, right?
Sissy,
Hey.
do you know what is this?
Is it Miss Witch's picture?
Did she perform magic for you on the night that Mr. Ginger went missing?
Yes, she did. Miss Witch turned the cards into flowers.
江先生是在魔术表演散场后走失的，也就是晚上8点45分以后。他和公公地窖的时间不可能在这之前。而晚上8点30分时，沈先生就已经被捕了。
的确，
Oh, it was after. I was
贝
right.
先生，那个打开地窖暗门的人才是真正的凶手啊！
对于辩护人这一主张，检控人可有话要说。
Yeah, I mean it is your cat.
辩护人的质疑是合理的。
这
次是我输了。
贝尔检察长，我可从没见你在法庭上认输啊！
It's all because of his cat.
推翻了我之前的全部逻辑。即使命案发生在晚上8点，进入地窖的人也一定会发现书房的尸体。此人却没有任何表示，这不符合常理。
约瑟，你以前没在法庭上输过。
He lost to 2 people who aren't even lawyers.
也算是一种收获。贝尔爵士，
关大人，既然老贝尔发话了，我们就给案件画上句号。
Seeing is upset because he did the crime, huh?
贺大人和莫官想到一块儿去了。那就请被告到公堂前来吧。 虽然本案的真凶尚未归案，但被告
Oh, is this gonna be like in 2 parts? Where like we're about to finish the first part of the 6th chapter, and this next part will be us trying to figure out who did this murder, and then also murder Shen's brother. Because that'd be a good stopping point.
诸位若无异议，本官就下判决了。
Yeah, no one's got any objections aside from maybe Singh, but he can't do anything about it.
华人沈仲平涉嫌持枪杀害华人吴松涛一案，本官对被告沈仲平的判决结果为无罪。
可心姐，我们终于
I can't believe we won.
这一仗可真不容易，终于可以松口气了。
辛苦诸位了。这次庭审就
Guy goes to show you, if you're gonna commit murder, make sure you don't let a cat in, huh?
这个声音是
Shen, what objections do you have?
庭审还不能结束。因为本案的真凶就在庭审现场。
Oh.
沈先生，你已经知道
It's Singh, right?
请关大人下令暂时封锁此处，否则还会有命案发生。
但这可是在公共租界呀！
上海道台有此权限。
你且说出嫌犯姓名，巡捕房。
Oh, not if the killer is a member of the police, like Singh.
此案不仅仅是抓出凶手那么简单，另有幕后主使藏在暗处。
幕后主使？
这起案件并非孤案，他与我追查了3年的旧案有着千丝万缕的联系。 与近日甚嚣尘上的大盗案也有关联。
沈先生，本法庭的管辖权仅限于你涉嫌杀害吴松涛一案。无论是指控真凶，还是检举大盗，都请移步旁边的巡捕房。经巡捕房查证后，再由检控人提起诉讼。
不可！如果此时结束庭审，必定再次发生血案。
何大人，要不先按照沈先生的建议，把这里封锁起来，待他所指控之人收押后再解封也不迟。
关大人如何确定他所指控的人就该被收押？
Hey, you wrongfully detained Shen.
以防万一嘛。
2位大人可以将我一同收押。
I feel like it's better to like detain someone and just be wrong than to be not to detain someone and someone dies.
如果沈某弄错了，愿承担诬告陷害之责。
何大人，人命关天的事，宁可信其有，不可信其无啊！
关大人决定就好。
那就委屈各位在这公堂里再待一阵子。来人，封锁会审公廨。报告，会审公廨已经封锁，未经允许，任何人不得出入。有劳了。
周，说一说你的分析吧。
Deduction。
阿福和文小姐对凶手作案手法的推测是合理的。
OK。
那把手枪，也的确是我从212号储物柜里取出来的。此前，身为嫌疑犯，我的证言不被采信。现在，诸位应该可以相信，有人在利用巡捕房的抓捕行动陷害。由于行动是保密的，栽赃能成功，必然满足2大前提。其一，栽赃者掌握大盗案的线报，并借此促成了抓捕行动。
OK。
其二，栽赃者有机会把枪藏进剧院储物柜中。
So Sing
既掌握大盗案线报，同时也有机会把枪藏进储物柜的人。
Okay, so now we accuse Sing, right?
似乎只。
It's obviously Cece, guys. She is the mastermind. No, I'm gonna be serious.
2个条件都符合的人只有辛格巡长。
I love how Afu is getting his moment.
我就知道你们会把脏水泼到我头上。
也是说，在武巡捕说出那几句证词时，你就意识到自己暴露了吗？
案件发生那天晚上，我们接到命令，晚上7点15分在灵秀剧院集合。到现场才知道，原来辛格巡长接到了线报。
Yeah, so Sing received the tip off.
行动之前，辛格巡长就检查过那些储物柜了，都是空的。
你就是在检查储物柜的时候，把枪放进去的吧？
我说。你真以为这种拙劣的套话技巧能让我上当？你不过就是想报复而已。
Revenge on me。
辛格巡长，秘密抓捕行动的安排应该只有你和参与的巡捕们知道。你又是其中唯一独自去过剧院的人，不是你放的枪，还能是谁？
我们这次行动完全是为了追踪那个狡猾的大盗。我是接到线报才安排的行动。
辛格巡长，可否展示一下线报
？Yeah, show it to us, man.
给你看看也无妨。9月14日晚8点半，沪上密客将在灵秀剧院储物柜交接赃物。线报没有署名，上面的字。都像是从报纸上剪下来的。
这张纸条的样式与先生收到的那2张纸条完全一致。
不知这条线报是从何而得的？
那是机密，我凭什么告诉你们
？Because you're being accused of murder。
提供线报的人很可能就是杀害吴老板、陷害沈先生的凶手。你不想抓住他吗
？Yeah。Why would you? Because the alternate is that you did it, Sing.
作为检察官，我有权了解这一情况。
那是悬赏信箱中的一封匿名信，
仅此而已。
看在天神的份上，我说的是真的。是那凶手太狡猾，用假线报误导了我们。
敢问辛格巡长。14日晚上，巡捕房共组织了几次抓捕行动？
当然只有1次了。
这就有些奇怪了。既然悬赏信箱中的信件能引发抓捕行动， 那为什么这件证物没有？
You mean the 2 other tips that were also for that same night? Where are they? Yeah. And those weren't cut out from like magazine stuff.
我曾听武巡捕说起过悬赏大盗案线索的事。
悬赏发布后，我们接到了各种各样的举报，但大多都是道听途说、捕风捉影，反而给调查平添了许多困扰。
我自己也见到过几封信件，预测9月14日大盗的活动。敢问辛格巡长，这封信到底有什么特别的，以至于在这么多线报中，只有他引发了抓捕行动呢？
Oh, got him. Oh?
我担任巡长多年，自然有自己的判断。
辛格巡长具体是如何做出判断的？
一般悬赏信箱中的信件都会留下地址，因为举报人的目的是拿赏金。而这封信件上什么也没留。经验和直觉告诉我，这条信息可能是真的，所以我安排了抓捕行动。
辛格巡长基于经验采取行动，倒也无可厚非。
唉，我恐怕是被凶手利用了。
沈先生，你还有其他要指控的人吗？请抓紧时间吧。
这封信是新证据，我需要再仔细观察一下。
Let's examine it. Evidence examination.
巡长的理由似乎也说得过去。先生还在怀疑他吗？
事情没那么简单，看看能否从信上找到些蛛丝马迹。
Yeah. Shen, this anonymous letter and the 2 notes you received look very similar. The letters on them were all cut from elsewhere and then pasted together. It's highly likely the work of the same person. The paper used for printing is thin and rough, like newspaper? Let me smell, let me smell. This ink is undoubtedly from a newspaper. I can rotate. Shannon, it seems like there are other words on the back of the letter. It's not very clear. Try holding up to the light. Ooh. Oh, what was it? I can't review it. Too messy. It's difficult to distinguish. Can you find a way to remove the paper fragments? I'll try heating up a fire to melt the adhesive. Oh, we're just gonna destroy evidence. Cool, cool, cool. Damn, I didn't think we had fire on us. It should be almost done. Oh. Oh, it's on the back of the newspaper. This picture on the back of the paper fragment looks like a hat. And there are 3 partial words, each only half. Looks like the words holding a gun. This hat, the more I look at it, the more familiar it becomes. Lupin. In that case, the Shanghai Phantom has some similarities to Lupin. Not Sin. We Sin. Wen Koshin, it's you. What about me? Don't speak without thinking. I feel like I've seen this word somewhere before. It should be Olympiad, as I know London is currently hosting games of the Olympiad. The paper fragments are all cut from newspapers. We are currently looking at the backside of the newspaper content.
先生， 我想到了，灵秀剧院背面的图案是你的帽子啊！
的确如此。
难道写匿名信的人在暗示什么？
这纸片有加工补绘的痕迹吗？
没有，都是油墨印的。
你记得哪些报纸刊登过我的照片吗
？Yeah, this one, right?
想起来了，是那篇。侦探沈仲平昨夜遭逮捕，持枪闯剧院，究竟为哪般？
那答案就显而易见了。
辛格巡长，你出示的匿名信是伪造的。
Hell yeah.
你
Yeah, because that paper was published like after he was arrested, right? So there's no way he'd be able to make that letter before because the newspaper wasn't even published.
匿名信上的纸片是从报纸上剪下来的，这一张尤为特殊，它的背面画着我先生的帽子，并写有持枪二字。它来源于9月15日《护报》上的一篇报道。侦探沈仲平昨夜遭逮捕，持枪闯剧院，究竟为哪般？匿名信若不是事后伪造的，纸片的背面怎么会有我家先生被捕的新闻
？Hell yeah, we got him.
报社，写匿名信的人来自报社。
护报是日报，当日印刷，当日售卖。即便是报社编辑，也没有办法提前一天拿到报纸。
Hell yeah.
辛格，是你杀害了乌松涛吗？
You gotta say something, Sing? Can't really squirm your way out of it.
你不说话，那就是默认了。
Are you gonna say something, my guy?
辛格巡长
I just noticed the cops in the back are ready to beat him
那日下
up.
午在洋货铺中有过一面之缘，你不会平白无故栽赃于我，除非
Someone did instigate him to do it.
不是的，没有任何人指使我。
那你为何要陷害我家先生？
Who framed him?
够了，我承认了，是我干的，这一切都是我干的。
What do they have on Sing?
肃静，辛格巡长，你为何要杀害吴松涛？
我有把柄被他捏在手里，他几次三番威胁我，我就杀了他，灭口。
那你为何要陷害沈先生呢？
I frame
因为
Shen.
他是完美的替罪羊，又正好被我遇上了。
这倒是能说通。贺大人怎么看？
既然辛格巡长已经认罪，就交由巡捕房收押吧。
这个案子几经周折，终于要真相大白了。
No, okay, someone obviously ordered him to do it.
那还不是真相。
沈先生有什么要补充的吗？
辛格巡长只是栽赃陷害我之人，但不是杀害吴
He's
松涛
not
的
the
凶手。
murderer Stone Wu.
沈仲平，我已经认罪了，你还想要怎样？
按照文小姐和阿福推测的作案手法，辛格巡长有确切的不在场证明，不可能分身去洋货铺杀人。
True.
这怎么可能？
辛格巡长的不在场证明，的确听巡捕们说起过。
Yeah, he does have an alibi. No one is allowed to leave the police station.
可是，如果辛格巡长不是凶手的话，
Who
凶
could
手
it
熟悉洋货
be?
铺，知道地窖的存在，也清楚吴松涛藏手枪的位置。
Store, cellar, where he kept the gun.
更关键的是，我再次见到此人时，此人身上多了一处痕迹。
There's an additional mark on their
是
body
在作案过程中产生的。
formed during the commitment of the
熟悉洋
crime.
货铺，身上多了特殊的痕迹。难道
The only other person that's familiar with the store. She has marks on her wrist.
先生，我知道了，丁香姐才是真正的凶手。
没错，杀害吴松涛的人，正是洋货铺的女店员
But
丁
then,
香。
what does she have to do with Brian's death?
怎么会是他？
丁香，请到案前来吧。
给大家添麻烦了。
Why would Sing? What would she have on Sing?
我只是好奇庭审是什么样的。
Okay, either someone's putting her up to it, or she's a great actress. I'm curious to see if she has like an alter ego.
丁香，对于沈先生的指控，你有什么要说的吗？
沈先生说的对，
Oh, we're just gonna say it?
这一切都是我的错。老板肯定是因为雇了我才死的。我经常搞砸事情，让他不满。我还是个倒霉的人，总是给别人带来厄运。
Hey, are we
我
sure?
真的很后悔。如果我没有去洋货铺工作，老板就不会有这样的结局了。
Hey, Shen, are you sure about
沈先
this?
生，你确定
Yeah,
丁香
I'm
姑
with
娘
Judge
是杀
Guan.
人
Are you
凶手
sure?
她看起来很内向，人畜无害。
丁香姑娘，我很好奇一件事。我听说，初次现场调查时你也在，并且协助巡捕清点了现场物品，但巡捕却没有发现书房中有地窖。吴老板真的没和你提过这个吗？
我不知道，我才刚来到洋货铺不久，一切都还在慢慢适应中。都怪我，工作不够努力。如果我能赢得老板更多的信任，或许他就会把重要的事情告诉我了。
沈先生，你有证据能证明丁香是凶手吗？
Do we?
阿福，你注意到了吗？在丁香的身上有一处痕迹，是在作案过程中产生的。
You mean the wrists? Right, it's gotta be the wrists, right? Frostbite! Oh, frostbite from the ice.
丁香姐，如果你不知道书房中有地窖，那你手腕上的冻伤是怎么回事？
Yeah, she has frostbite from dry ice.
丁香姑娘手腕上还真有一闪
Oh, we got him.
难道她也跟江先生一样接触了干冰吗？
时值9月，天气尚冷。若不是接触了干冰，丁香姑娘的手腕上怎么会留下冻伤？
不知这干冰是为何物啊？
干冰是二氧化碳凝固的产物，很罕见。主要用于保鲜和制作汽水。干冰温度
I still don't know what her connection to Brian is, but I guess we're gonna find out.
带走热量和水分，形成冻伤。
Cause Shen says this is connected
这
to
是几
it.
天前我帮老板搬鱼时不小心接触到的。
在自愈周期的不同阶段，冻伤伤口的外观是不同的。
我是指沈先生你们来的那天上午。
不必再撒谎了，丁香姑娘。
丁香，帮我招呼下李小姐。
好的。
我们来拜访时，你的手上并没有伤痕。不仅我见到了，五巡捕、李小姐和阿福也都能作证。
Come on，
先生到底是先生，当时丁香姐的手上还真是没有伤痕的。
But why? I'm just so confused.
事已至此，你还不愿卸下伪装吗？
The disguise? What disguise? 哦，
看来这种内向人设，还真是不适合上法庭呢。
Oh my god, who are you, lady?
你是什么时候看出来的
，ma'am？
那天下午在洋货铺中，我就注意到你右手虎口有明显的剪痕，这是长时间握持枪械的典型迹象。
Prolonged use of firearms。
你果然很有趣，难怪名气那么大。
Ma'am? Hey, ma'am. What the fuck? And what in the anime is this?
先前是我拖大了。
可惜，当时我只是觉得奇怪，却没能产生足够的警觉。直到我发现你乔装来到庭审现场，才完全证实了心中的猜想。
什么猜想？
你是受托杀人，目的是灭口。
Oh, she's like a hitman.
那么，沈先生以为我为何
You were hired by the person who killed Brian,
得手之后
right?
你本可以远走高飞，却反而冒险来观审的理由只有一个：你的任务还没有结束。
这么聪明的脑袋，好想打开看看。
快将那丁香拿下！
大人且慢，我还有话要问他。
Yeah, let's question this crazy lady.
我知道你想问什么，不过我只和死人讲真话。
如果我没猜错，这一切都是为了掩盖我哥哥命案的真相。
仲，这段时间，你到底查到了什么？你认为当年案件的真相又是怎样的？
What is the truth? Oh, are we going back in time again? Oh, in the police station's prison cell. I noticed to switch to evidence a stabbing case.
沈先生，吃饭了。
Okay, so this is when we're still in prison.
谢谢五巡捕，放在地上就好。
好，那我晚些再来收。
Is this where we find out who did it? I mean, I guess we really had nothing else going on, so we're like, hey, fuck it, let's try to figure out our brother's murder.
何必装出一副努力查案的样子？
Okay, save.
你心里清楚得很，吴松涛一死，前面的努力又都白费了。我说过，这件事不用你管。你浪费了3年时间，现在弄得自己身陷囹圄。
Yeah, that's wild.
却还在嘴硬。
Face reality, John. The one who killed your brother was himself.
Young man, I'll say this one last time. Your brother has recent bruising on the fingertips. Similarly, there are fresh scratches on the chair legs where he was sitting. This indicates that he was still conscious shortly before his death.
But...
That's fair.
Even with your suggested method, a conscious person awaiting death from a falling dagger should still be considered a suicide.
We had the coroner re-examine the body, and there were no signs of localized anesthesia. We speculate your brother held the dagger through his shirt sleeves. No fingerprints were left.
Well, why take his own life all of a sudden?
My parents passed away early. My brother took care of me as I grew up. I know he was incredibly resilient. No matter the challenges, he would never give up on life.
Yeah, I don't see him like leaving Shen alone in the world, you know? Because it's been like just them, right? He would be around for Shen, if nothing else.
John, I understand your feelings. Everyone's done their best, be it you or us. Please sign here.
Sign it or not. The body's preservation period is up. He will be cleared from the cold storage tomorrow.
Aye. Sign away, John. It's time to look forward.
后来，你被迫签了字，但也暗下决心要找到凶手。此后3年，你往返于中英两地，收集一切与案件有关的蛛丝马迹。
Cinematic
深度调查案件中提及的每一个人，以及每一个与他们有关的人。
Oh my god! Oh, what the hell?
你甚至针对每个人都制定了详尽的复仇计划，就仿佛他们都是
Revenge plans.
你收集的资料堆满了整个房间，已经无法带在身边。于是，你记住了所有的细节，放在脑海内交叉比对，而这一切已经超过了你的大脑所能处理的极限。努力了3年都没有结果，你有没有想过，你想要证明的东西，也许根本就是错的
？This isn't Shen giving up, right?
我知道，那些大夫都说你再也不可能说话了，但哥哥不会放弃。
不，是你把问题想得太简单了。哥哥的命案现场与《藻井之殇》里的描述如出一辙，这绝不是巧合，而是模仿杀人。
Yeah, that's weird.
凶手是知道小说内容的人。
Who knows the contents of the novel?
真是撞到了南墙也不回头。
Oh, okay, I can still save. Sorry, I'm just making save points because I don't know when to save.
你连作者勾陈居士是谁都不知道，还想找其他人？我怎么不知道？勾陈居士就是吴松涛吗？
哎呦，能拿我寻开心呐！我哪里会写 book 呀？
吴松涛，看上去确实不像会写小说之人。哦，那你觉得
Who do you think Sino has something to do with their name?
勾陈居士是谁？
Hold on. How do you? I'm gonna write down the spelling. Maybe it's something in their name. Because how do they even come up with Sinosaur anyway? Okay. So it's spelled, right? Okay, so I need to, where's like a blank piece? Okay, here we go. So Cynosura, right? Cynosura. Okay, so it's not you. Cynosura. I mean, you're a journalist. How do you Cynosura? How do you get Cynosura? Okay, so let me think. So the murder scene in the story is based off of this guy's ancestral tomb. That's why initially it was thought that it was Stone Wu. But no, he's not that person. Cynosura. Is it Toby? I mean, he was a pharmaceutical student, but now he's a journalist, right? So he would make stories. Refers to the North Star and someone who's very familiar with the novel's content. Is the North Star very familiar with the novel's content? North. I mean, you're familiar with the North Star, right? But it can't be you.
直觉告诉我，哥哥才是早井之声的作者。
But he's dead.
你就是凭直觉成为侦探的？我为何会这么想
Am I right?
似乎有一件物品表明，哥哥符合早井之声。
That the book is. What evidence do I have that the book is written by Brian? The fact that he knows about the North Star?
你的直觉显然靠不住。再想，似乎有一件物品表明。
No, it's not the candles. The missing book?
你的直觉显然。
No.
似乎有一件物品。
That Brian wrote it. Oh, I forgot I could scroll down. Oh, the Wu family ancestral hall, because he's been there, and that's what the story is based off of.
无论是吴松涛说的话，还是这张合影，都表明哥哥去过吴家祠堂。
那是我们家的旧祠堂啊，你是怎么晓得的？哦，肯定是伯安同你讲过。
而勾陈居士从祠堂的藻井获得灵感，写了《藻井之殇》。勾陈之乡，位居中央。勾陈，即是北极星。我怎会没想到？
北极星是天空中唯一不动的星，它会一直待在北天际，无论离家多远，只要找到北极星， 就能找到回家的
God,
方
I
向。
forgot it was a North Star.
如果哥哥是勾陈居士，你应该明白这意味着什么。
The murderer is an acquaintance of Brian.
凶手是哥哥在伦敦的熟人。此人不但熟悉他的生活，也熟悉
But
这部
also
小说。
familiar with this novel.
你调查过他认识的每个人，这样的人存在吗？哥哥在伦敦的熟人不多，他们都有切实的不在场证明。
They have solid alibis.
你应该明白这意味着什么。凶手是早井智商的狂热读者，只有这样的人，才会试图重现作品中的杀人手法。
Yeah, but who read it?
但早井智商并未公开发表，
So someone at the publishing house?
也没有任何迹象表明这部小说在伦敦传播过。你应该明白这意味着什么。难道凶手偶然读到了小说，因为小说的某些情节而对哥哥产生了敌意？可是，小说既然从未公开发表过，
Yeah.
这敌意又是
Also,
从
why
何
is
而来
everything shaking? Why did I not ask that before?
你宁愿把时间浪费在这些牵强附会的假设上，也不愿面对真正的答案吗？真正的
The real answer?
答案，你早就知道了。
Brian's a murderer. He killed himself in suicide. Oh my god. Oh god. Not the text. But why would he do that though? It really was suicide? But why? And also, what's the whole thing of us confronting that killer in the courtroom?
我明白了。
Why do
问题
it?
从来都不是会不会，而是为什么。
Oh, maybe something caused him to do it?
仲平，我们一起找出真相。
Oh.
以本物之相，即本事之相，次第安顿于各处所。
Oh god, this is okay. Okay, we're here. We're here. We are here. Okay. Oh, so we just can't. Do we have to connect all these? Oh, we connect all these. Okay. 2:05 on the day of the incident. Can I review? If Brian really chose suicide, why did he set up this? Yeah, because there are easier ways to like commit suicide, right? Like, why did he set up the scene like in the locked room and death under the caisson? And why mimic the method of killing himself as described in the novel? In a previous deduction, some clues have not been fully explained. I need to rethink the connections between these clues to find the answer. Telegram machine and distress telegram? On the day of the murder, someone did use the telegraph machine, but not to retrieve the key. Since Brian set up the trap in the room, perhaps he also set the alarm telegram? So Brian wanted people to find him. Discover on the body. Give these two okay, no. The sending of time of the alarm telegram is very close to the moment of Brian's death. It's as if the person who sent the alarm was at the scene of the murder. From this perspective, it's not someone else who sent the telegram, but Brian himself. Now we connect those. Brian arranged the mechanism and sent the telegram right before his death. Clearly, he wanted the police to be the first ones to discover his death scene. There must be some special motive behind this. This? Normally, this case is to be handled by Westminster Police Station. It's closer to the scene. Due to the receipt of the alarm telegram, Kensington Police Station became involved in the case. Is this the purpose behind Brian's decision to go further away for help? Yes, it must be for this person. It's gotta be for Joseph, right? He was a sergeant at the Kensington Police Station. He wanted Joseph to find his body. Brian's friend Joseph is serving as a sergeant in Kensington Police Station. Brian sent a telegram to him. What's this English paper? Oh, English paper and body contortion. This research paper for brucine was found on Stone Wu's desk. The paper mentions a new drug called brucine can be extracted from Nux vomica plant. Auntie Vu believed Brian's occurrence of the osteophonis is due to strychnine poisoning. But toxicology test shows that there are no strychnine residue in Brian's body. A new drug called brucine is likely responsible for causing osteophonis in Brian's body. See. It is evident that Brian had already become aware of being poisoned and closely watched. This is what prompted him to choose suicide. Oh, so he was already poisoned by somebody else. So maybe he staged it that way to like indicate that something's wrong. Oh, and then discovered the body in Joseph. He realized that he couldn't escape the fate. Okay, so even if he didn't commit suicide, he was gonna die anyway. He realized he couldn't escape the fate of death, so he left some clues in the scene for Joseph. He must have been very desperate at that moment. He's had no choice but to be cautious of everyone. He had to convey the message in secretive manner. Secret message to Joseph? What about the missing book? No. Brian wouldn't do anything meaningless before his death. His suicide, by imitating the method and death under the caisson, must be related to his purpose. This is very likely his means of conveying his message. Why was he so certain that Joseph would be able to understand his intention? If anything, it'd be more likely Stone Wu would understand. Brian, welcome back to the Conan Doyle Book Club. Enjoy the return, Joseph. They are both members of the Conan Doyle Book Club. It's highly likely that Brian showed Joseph death under the caisson before. Now we do the missing book.
那本消失的书，很可能是早井之生的手稿，他被约瑟带走了。里面有哥哥留下的死亡遗言。
But then why not tell us?
当年的案件，的确是哥哥亲手布置机关。
你终究是接受事实了。
But someone poisoned him.
怎么会这样？
即便如此，那起案件仍然留下了许多。
So it was suicide, but not suicide at the same time.
其中最令我不解的是，约瑟，你明明比我更清楚命案现场与那本小说之间的关联，为什么要瞒着我？
Yeah, why hide it? He was the one that invited Shen to investigate anyway, right? He's the one that opened the door.
你从现场带走的那本书中，有哥哥留给你的东西吧？
什么？
你是哥哥最好的朋友。他临终前刻意将电报发到了肯辛顿警局，就是为了确保你能第一时间进入现场。约瑟，你还打算继续隐瞒吗？
事实上，瞒着你是伯安的意
It
思。
was Brian's. Oh, probably to like protect Shen, right?
我与伯安是在柯南道尔的书友会上认识的。他很喜欢柯南道尔的小说，也曾尝试自己创作。这本笔记本里装着他所有的手稿，伯安只给我看过。
His
早知
buddy.
之上，
And they were roommates.
我们甚至在他的书房里还原过书中的轨迹。没想到，最后他竟用那种方式提醒我去看笔记本。
笔记本里还有什么？
除了小说手稿外，笔记本里还夹着一份关于高科检的研究报告。
Crokinane. He handed the notebook to Sheng Chengping.
先生，高科这个名字，我好像听你提起过。
Not crack cocaine.
那是一种植物。哥哥在弗洛伊德的一篇文章中了解到高科，并研究了许多年。从研究报告看，他成功从植物高科中发现了一种新药。
Not cocaine.
他想用这种药来抑制鸦片成瘾后的戒断症状，开发出高效的戒烟药。
很遗憾，这项研究最终未能成功。
是因为新药不能有效抑制烟瘾吗？
恰恰相反，患者在使用新药后，很快就摆脱了对鸦片的依赖，但他们无一例外的对新药产生了强烈渴求。
Oh, it's replacing one addiction for another.
哥哥研究高科检多年，最终做出的不是戒烟药，而是比鸦片更厉害的毒品。
从伯安留下的研究资料来看，的确如此。
God damn it, I didn't think it would actually be cocaine. Huh, wait. What is the chemical formula for cocaine? Chemical formula. C17H21. Oh my god, Brian really did invent cocaine. That is the chemical formula for it. Oh my god. Well, I joked about it, but turns out it really is cocaine.
所以，哥哥所做的一切，都是为了把这些资料托付给你。
我想，是的。
我越听越糊涂了。如果伯安先生只是想把资料交给贝先生的话，为什么会自尽呢？
他这么
I
做
didn't think
是
the
为了
victim would have invented a
约
drug.
瑟，这件事
Oh,
就
hide
由
it
我来
from
说
the
明吧。
dad?
老贝尔，你知道当年的事？
伯安的研究项目是我资助的。3年前的悲剧，我一直惋惜至今。来人，快给贝尔爵士搬一把椅子。
All right.
最初，约瑟介绍我认识伯安时，他的研究受到了沙逊家族打压。
沙逊家族，那个靠鸦片生意发家的犹太财阀。
没错，当时的伯安经历了很多困难，几乎要被迫退学。我抱着试一试的心态，赞助了他一些资金。
I didn't realize they're going to do
没想
painting
到
style.
他很快取得了成果。在正式合作1年后，他就成功研制出了第一版药物。可惜，在临床实验中，药物出现了成瘾性高的问题。
God, it throws through my mind that literally Brian invented cocaine.
一位患者私自大量服药后极度亢奋，
最后心律紊乱而死。这让伯安非常内疚，并陷入了深深的迷茫。在后续的研究中，伯安不断尝试减少高可碱在药物中的比例，确实配置出了弗洛伊德书中所说的能够消除疲劳、提高情绪的试剂。然而，在长期观察下，受药者还是表现出了药物滥用和成瘾的倾向。不久后，悲剧再次发生。另一位患者偷服药物，产生了强烈幻觉，点燃了所在医院。那场大火成了压垮伯安精神的最后一根稻草。伯安之所以用极端的方式将资料交给约瑟，是想让约瑟阻止戒烟药的研发工作继续下去。但事实上，他完全可以找到我，把他的诉求
But why
直接
not
告诉
approach you directly?
难怪3年前，沃森大药房停止了所有的戒烟药业务。
这样的事，有瞒着我的必要吗？
伯安一心研究戒烟药，却反而制出了毒品，所以他才不希望你知道这件事。
But he was poisoned, right? We're not gonna ignore the fact that he was legitimately poisoned.
我们已经在沈先生的私事上浪费了太多时间。现在既然事实已经明了，应该将关注点移回当下的案子。
沈先生，你还打算继续追究你哥哥的案件吗？
Okay, we're gonna keep pursuing this, right?
不，我不认为那是真相。哥哥引咎自尽，并不能解释这一事实的存在。
If he did it out of guilt. Where's the thing that suggests he was poisoned?
哥哥引咎自尽，与这件证物之间不存在矛盾。
Yeah, okay, so it's out of guilt specifically, right? That's what we're trying to get at? Out of guilt. He was guilty.
哥哥引咎自尽。
Alright, Paul, no need to blame yourself. This? No. Something to contradict that he killed himself out of guilt.
哥哥引咎自尽。
Did someone do his autopsy? There we go.
引咎自尽，解释不了哥哥尸体的脚弓反张现象。我询问过的仵作都说， 这是马钱子中毒的典型症状。
Oh, yeah, this is the thing that shows poisoning.
但不按尸体的湿地宁检测呈阴性，反区应该是其他原因引起的。
不，更可能的情况是，
布鲁生。
这篇论文显示，除了湿地宁，马钱子还能提炼出名为布鲁生的药物。它与湿地宁的药效相近，但毒性更弱，中毒反应更慢，更不易察觉。
Yeah, so more subtle poisoning.
竟然还有这样的药物！哥哥自尽，绝不是出于什么心理问题，而是意识到自己身中剧毒后的无奈之举。
那你认为下毒的人是
毒害我哥哥的凶手，同样也是雇佣丁香杀害吴松涛之人。他
Okay, I think it's the dad. Because it's like this newfangled drug, right? Who else knows about the newfangled drug? Then Watson.
线索都指向了同一个人，贝尔爵士。你就是这两起案件的罪魁祸首。
Watson?
The fact that he's not even like being like, yo, what the fuck are you talking about?
沈先生，你现在是要指控贝尔爵士杀人吗？
Because he had like regular contact with him, right? So he could like very subtly poison him. And he has access to this newfangled poison.
正是。
仲，是什么让你对我产生了误会？
Also, hold on, pause. This 6-year-old is watching us accuse her grandfather of murder. Maybe we should like, I know we need to like lock down everything, but we truly didn't need to like keep her here, right? We could just given her to an officer and be like, hey, can you babysit her while I accuse her grandpa of murder?
这不是误会。吴松涛离开伦敦前，曾将一项专利高价卖给沃森集团。而这篇从马钱子中提取布鲁生的方法探究的作者，正是吴松涛。
Oh right, yeah, he did author that.
我敢肯定，他就是把布鲁生的提炼方法卖给了你。
Oh my god.
合情合理的联想。
Old Bell, aren't you planning to defend yourself against such accusations?
A man convinced against his will is of the same opinion still. John, you are just temporarily blinded by hatred. I believe time will provide the answers, and he will gradually understand my perspective.
沈先生，法庭不接受无端的指控。你坚称贝尔爵士毒害了你的哥哥，有证据吗？
Do I have evidence?
我哥哥的死亡时间，在3年前8月15日下午2点到2点28分。他的尸体被发现时，呈角弓反张状，面部表情扭曲而诡异，而衣角上血迹斑斑的抓痕则表明，他刚经历了难以想象的痛苦。显然，哥哥在临死前，已经出现了毒发后期的症状。 而布鲁生的摄入者，大多会在4到5小时内死亡。考虑到时间因素，这份证据表明，贝尔爵士有杀人嫌疑。
Okay, so 4 to 5 hours, right? Hold on. Can we confirm? Hold on, pause. What was the time of death again? Okay, 2 o'clock to 2:28, right? 4 to 5 hours, right? So if we say 2 just to have like, okay, so 2 o'clock, 12, so that would make the time of death at like 9 a.m. Oh, so if we assume that the time the poisoning took place like around 9ish a.m. in the Morse code paper reels, it says office meeting tomorrow, so that means he would have been poisoned during the office meeting. Oh, I'm so smart.
这些电报就是证据。
Alpha submitted decrypted contents of a telegram to the court.
我不明白，这些看上去都只是寻常的交流而已，如何能证明贝？
到底是哪封电报说明贝尔爵士有罪？
The one that says office meeting, right? Hell yeah, I'm on it.
正如贝尔爵士自己所言，时间会给出答案。8月15日上午9点，哥哥去了贝尔爵士的办公室。下午2点前后，他出现了脚弓反张的症状，两者的间隔正好是5个小时。
In the eyes of a bigot, my guilt is presumed. Innocence a mere
Is he really calling us a bigot?
Joseph, why don't you try talking to John and persuading him?
事实上，这份证据并没有足够的证明力。仲，你自己刚才也说了，从中毒到死亡的时间是4到5个小时。在上午9点到10点这段时间里，波安还接触过许多其他人。
你和琼斯警官调查过他的所有行程，也询问过每个见过他的人。你比谁都清楚，那天除了在贝尔爵士处喝过咖啡，他没吃任何东西。
At 9 a.m. that morning, I had arranged to meet Brian for coffee to talk his recent conditions.
很遗憾，已知的目击证人无法覆盖整段时间，我们也很难确认波安是否曾在家中摄入过食物或水。
哼，还真是个好托词。即便食物或水里真的被人下了药，现在也不好查证了。
此案甚是复杂，还需深入查证。贝尔爵士，事后烦请您屈尊去巡捕房说明
Why are we
一下
asking if
情
that's
况，
convenient for
不知
him?
是否方便？
约瑟已经提出了一个合理怀疑，在这个疑问解开之前，我不认为有必要给贝尔爵士添麻烦。
贺大人提醒的是。 沈先生，你还有证据能回应贝尔检察长的质疑吗
Do we?
先生陷入了苦战，可心姐，我们得想想办法。
Are we gonna get help from the squad?
3年前的案子我不太了解，不过在贝尔爵士最开始的发言中，我注意到一处不自然的地方。
Inconsistency.
那就赶紧提出来吧。
虽然我不知道贺大人所说的合理怀疑能否成立，但我忍不住好奇，为什么贝尔爵士要在之前的发言中撒谎
Why did Mr. Bro lie in his previous statement?
不知我的哪句话让文小姐误会了？
哪有这么多误会？你说的话明明与这件证物存在矛盾。
Okay, so there's something up with this,
起
right?
初，伯安的研究遭到沙逊家族阻挠。
Okay,
我出于尝试的心，正式合
okay.
作后，他
Going
顺利
to
研制
open.
出了第一版药物。
Okay, highly
一位
addictive.
患者因私自大量服药亢奋致死，让伯安陷入
Guilty
了深深
became
的迷雾。
lost.
他改良了药的配方，但受药者还是表现出了
Drug-
药物滥用。
What was in his notes? Addictive and harmful nature. Okay, no, that's
和成
fine.
瘾的倾向。一位受药者因幻觉引发医院火灾，
伯安用极端方式将资料交给约瑟，是想让约瑟足。
See. August 16th. Highly addictive. Succumb to arrhythmia. See, not your fault. No need to blame yourself. Challenging path. Keep going. Success awaits. Optimism needed. Assistance offered any time. Stay positive. Is it about the hospital? Oh shit, I was right.
贝尔爵士，之前你提到的火灾是发生在圣玛丽医院吗？
我想，是的。
这就怪了。火灾明明发生在8月15日晚上，
Oh
也
shit,
就是伯
that's
安先生
right.
去世后，为何你却说他压垮了伯安先生的精神呢？还是说，伯安先生其实从没想过放弃生命，而所谓的自杀倾向，根本就是你编造的谎话？
看来，随着岁月的流逝，
Oh, he's playing the old man card.
捉迷藏了。
贝尔爵士只是记错了时间，不构成
Oh,
不实
come on,
陈
give
述
him a break. Give me a
文小姐
break.
的观点与议题无关，驳回。
贺大人，事关沈仲平兄长自尽的原因，怎会？
Clearly showing
一个人记错了
favoritism.
时间，就等同于他下毒了吗？
这，沈先生，关于下毒之指控，你是否还有其他的证
God,
据？
Herman's really like, hey, you're not gonna accuse my bestie.
既然没有，我只能驳回你的请求。
即便3年前的案件缺乏证据，还有证据表明，贝尔爵士与吴松涛一案有关。
Oh, okay.
这倒让我很意外。
阿福，我确信，贝尔爵士不仅毒害了我哥哥，也是谋杀无辜。
Hey, what does Sonu's death have to do with
松涛的幕
this?
后黑手。这2起案件之间存在更深的关联。你对吴松涛案更熟，帮我一起找线索吧。
包在我身上。
The shooting case.
请出示表明贝尔爵士与吴松涛一案
And the Stone Wu case.
有关联的证据。
Mr. Bell in the Stone Wu case. I mean, there was this, but we already presented that? Oh, wait. Is it all these chemicals? That's not specifically Mr. Bell. Is it this? Oh shit.
其实，证据一直都在辛格勋章手中。
Ah, the serious Afu face. They're not singing in the background.
我没有。你不要害我！
巡捕房收缴的证物中，有一张合影， 是先生从吴松涛书房里带走的。我在机缘巧合下发现，他的相框中还夹着一张纸条：1000克水，200克蔗糖，100克干冰，4.8克柠檬酸，1.3克肉桂。我没猜错的话，这张纸条便是沃森集团遗失的快乐水配方。
Missing formula，
也是你一直在奉命寻找的东西。
怎么会这样
？God damn！
这个配方并非沃森集团所有。
是不是你们的配方其实很好鉴定，只需……
这不符合证据标准。
I'm sorry, what？
我还什么都没说啊。
既然配方是在吴松涛的书房中发现的，就应该默认它归属于吴松涛。
Are we not gonna check？
除非有明确的反证。
God, this judge is a pain in the ass.
应该有证据能证明，这个配方与贝尔爵士有关。
I mean, the bottom thing is just cocaine, right? So it would have to be this. Because on the formulas listed on there, it's literally cocaine. There we go. There's literally cocaine in the cola.
高科碱是伯安先生研发的一种新药，只在他的笔记中提到过。可以说，这种药物的化学结构是几乎无人知晓的。
That's fucked up that they put cocaine in the soda that his little 6-year-old wants to drink.
笔记的贝先生除外，而他们都与沃森集团有关。
Not even the judge can deny
我哥哥的
that.
笔记中明确提到，高科碱具有极强的成瘾性，即使剂量再小也不例外。这才是沃森牌快乐水成功的真相，也是贝尔爵士杀人灭口的根本动机。
这倒是个有趣的猜想。
What do you mean
你们的说
speculation?
法依旧无法解释。
Oh, shut up.
为什么沃森集团的汽水配方会出现在吴松涛的书房中？
沃森集团的汽水配方被沪上密克所盗，这是人尽皆知的新闻。在此前的庭审中，巡捕房曾明确表示，沪上密克与吴松涛往来密切。
A link with Stonewood.
吴松涛持有沪上密克所盗之配方，是合乎情理的推测。
Ha! Take that, judge. Oh, that's a new sprite.
Herman, it's the first time I've seen someone leave you speechless.
Thanks to you, as always.
看来，我还是有必要说明一下，配方不可能属于沃森集团的理由。这也是快乐水真正的秘密。不过，我需要一个更私密的环境。
And we're gonna give it to him
集团商业秘密的必要性
because he's privileged and will do it.
审理，请无关人员到法庭外的大厅等候。
Oh, I mean, that makes sense.
贝尔爵士，请说明配方
Oh, we're just gonna leave the 6-year-old in here, huh?
快乐水真正的秘密是，根本就不存在什么秘密配方，那只是一种营销策略而已。
营销策略？
你们真以为一个产品能取得如此巨大的成功，靠的仅仅是配方吗？不，靠的是品牌和叙事。 神奇饮料的绝密配方，藏在价值连城的保险柜中，多么令人着迷的故事！ 谁能按耐住一探究竟的心情，不去尝上一口，以满足自己的好奇心呢？
God damn！
不该是这样。
沈先生，这件事你的直觉是什么？
My intuition is that he's fucking lying as hell.
直觉告诉我，如果绝密配方只是个营销噱头，就绝无对外承认配方被盗的必要。那会将
True,
产品拉下
yeah.
神坛。
我也这么认为。
Yeah, why make up a theft if it's fake?
据我所知，沃森集团曾在巡捕房设立高额奖金，寻找沪上密客的线索。他们应该是真的在找配方。我这就向2位大人说明情况。
不急，这个主张虽然足以说服关大人，但贺大人依旧会用各种理由
Yeah,
驳回。
Judge Herman's kind of in his pocket.
更麻烦的是，我们手头并不掌握贝尔爵士买凶杀人的确凿证据。
这贺大人满嘴程序正义，实际上只挑选对贝尔爵士有利的规
He
则。
really does.
指望他做出公正裁决是不可能的，除非贝尔爵士自己承认。
也许，这就是眼下最好的办法。
你是说，让他自己承认？
Yeah, is that even possible? How do we get him to
贝尔
admit
爵
it?
士显然很重视这份配方，不然也不会为了他杀人。一个人在意的东西，往往会成为他的软肋。
沈先生，似乎变得有些不一样了。
贝尔爵士，我再确认一下，所谓沃森集团被盗走的秘密配方其实并不存在，对吗？
的确是这样。
2位大人，看来是我弄错了。既然相框中的这份配方与沃森集团无关，那想必是
何以签的？
He's sweating
高
now.
科检的化学结构没有公开过，吴松涛不可能知道呀。再借用一下刚才贺大人的逻辑，配方是在伯安先生的照片中发现的，就应该默认它属于伯安先生。
Oh, right. And then since we formally collected his effects as his brother, then we own the formula.
这么理解没问题吧？
I see what he's getting at.
你们想拿配方做什么？
配方是沈先生哥哥
Shen
的
now
遗物，
knows how to make
沈先生有
cocaine.
处置权。
Let's
想怎么用是他
go.
的自由。贝尔爵士为何如此关心呢？
其实告诉贝尔爵士也无妨。我打算
Destroy it, make it public, detect fingerprints. Ooh, what would be funny?
“我打算把配方送去做指纹检测。如果曾有人试图按配方生产汽水，应该会在上面留下指纹。”
好呀，
哈！
祝你早日找到那个人。
Oh, fuck. Hey, there was a wrong answer. Cool. I think the right answer is probably just like release
其实
it,
告诉贝尔
right?
爵士也无妨。我打算
Make it public.
拜托文小姐来处置配方。
交给谁是你的自由。
有贝尔爵士这句话就好。我听说，正和、广和、伊利3家汽水厂都对快乐
I'll
水的
sell
配
it
方
to
很
the
有兴趣。
competitors.
苏州的瑞记正在积极拓展南洋业务，也可以聊合作。我会再送一份到渣甸集团的颐和洋行，虽说他们是您的股东，但考虑到汽水行业丰厚的利润，想必也不会拒绝。
Oh, he's sweating now.
对了，我还打算在沪报上 发2篇文章，标题都想好了。侦探追查沪上密客时发现快乐水配方，沃森集团极力否认快乐水中含有新型鸦片。
Tag got
你们可要
him.
想好，不灭的后果，你们承担得起
Does
吗？
libel exist at this time?
配方是我家先生的，他想给谁就给谁。
Yeah, it's my formula. Bite me.
Old Bell, how about you double-check one more time? If the formula belongs to the Watson Group, I'll order them not to disclose it.
承认配方是沃森集团的，就意味着你在2起命案中都有重大嫌疑。如果否认，我们便有权公开配方。
这个 catch-22.
这2杯毒酒，你终归要喝一杯下去。
更何况，你根本没法解释
Well, you
为什么
can't,
只有
well, you
你
can't
知道的
explain.
高科碱会出现在这个配方里。
True. Anything else, Watson? Oh.
配方是沃森集团的商业秘密，你们无权公
He
开。
knocked over the chair. God damn. Oh, Joseph's probably pissed. Like his dad killed his
温小
best
姐
friend.
沈先生，配方是沃森集团的财产，你们不得随意处置。
早说嘛！
来人，请贝尔爵士去巡捕房协助调查。
贝尔爵士不是罪犯，他哪里都不用去。
Not the judge is fighting.
从目前的情况看，吴松涛之死多半与那快乐水配方
Yeah,
有
Judge
关。
Kwan, stand up for yourself.
贝尔爵士虽然尚未被定罪，但的确有重大嫌疑在身。协助调查乃必要流程，望贺大人配合。
Yeah, hope Judge
美
Herman
国之司法流
cooperates.
程野蛮粗暴，漠视人权。
Oh, now we're getting
贝尔
dirty
爵士作为
here.
大英帝国公民，他的尊严必须要得到保障。在没有确凿证据的情况下，我认为他没必要接受
Oh
任何
my
调查。
god, give it a break, Herman. Come on, Kwan. Give us something. Give us something, Kwan. God damn it, Kwan. I was starting to like you.
先生，这也太过分了。
我们没有能一锤定音的证据，他会这么说，不算意外。
这就是个死结啊！现在能用的证据都已经用遍了，又不让贝尔爵士接受调查，难道证据会从天上掉下来吗？
Are we expecting evidence to fall from the sky? Oh, is evidence gonna fall from the sky?
这个人或许会是案件最后的突破口。
I would think probably Joseph, right? Because he seems like a cool guy and he's like the son of the accused.
贝先生已经很久没说话了。
Yeah, I mean, it's probably a shock realizing that his dad probably killed his best friend, or at least had him killed.
他的情绪看起来也很糟糕。
Oh, geez, I wonder why. It's almost like his dad murdered his best friend. That's fucked up. You know what? Hey, Joseph, I'm sorry that I thought you were guilty. You need a hug.
约瑟，我可以问你一件事吗？
什么事？
这份报告和笔记，就是你从现场拿走的所有东西吗？但是，无论是报告还是笔记中，都没有提到我。
你想说什么？
哦，
哥哥留下的资料中没有提到我，与你之前说的话存在矛盾。
Doesn't mention me. Of what you said earlier. Brian's intention was to keep her from you. Because there should have been mention of Shen if he explicitly wanted to keep her from Shen.
是哥哥让你瞒着我，但这些资料中丝毫没有提到我。我想，他应该还给你留下了别的东西。
他
Joseph, my proud son.
Oh no, come
For
on.
the honor of the Bell family, don't say anything that would disappoint.
Come on, Joseph.
约瑟，遵从你的内心。
Joseph.
Oh yeah, why is the 6-year-old still in here?
Daddy won't get Cece the cola water.
Yeah, also did we forget that his daughter has consumed the cocaine water? And she's like 6 years old?
Cece doesn't want to drink tea, just wants the cola water.
Said the lion, but that doesn't make me any braver. And as long as I know myself to be a coward, I shall be unhappy.
Come on, do it for your daughter, Joseph.
Cece, why don't you go play with Uncle Wu outside the courtroom?
Oh, finally
Daddy will join you after work.
Finally, we're like, hey, let's not have the 6-year-old watch.
仲，你的推理是正确的。这张纸巾上面有波安的笔记，我随身保存至今。直到今天，我才完全理解波安为什么要将字写在这张纸上，以及他写下这些字的时候。
Promise me you'll stop the release of the new opium abstinence drugs. Take good care, John. Keep him away from all of these.
Promise me you will stop the release of the opium cessation drugs. Take good care of John. Keep him away from all these.
哥哥，纸巾是从沃森的办公室拿的，上面有贝尔公馆的标识。这个圆环是咖啡杯的印记，虽然时隔3年，但不妨碍松姐分析。凡有接触，必留痕迹。如果你的推理正确，纸上应该能检测出布鲁生的残留。
Why was I not informed about this? How dare you keep this from me?
How dare you kill his best friend?
This is not just for Cece. It's for myself as well.
Damn, not even Dad anymore, just Watson.
For the past 3 years, I've been burying my head in the sand like an ostrich. I am a fucking prosecutor.
You tell him, Joseph.
In my country, there are 400 million people, and among them, 8 million smoke opium. These 8 million people, from the elderly to children, are all deeply immersed with opium. Their families' wealth is scattered, their lives in ruins. The severity of opium addiction and the agony of cessation make it difficult for them to quit.
Is this why you chose to research this niche field?
Yes, sir.
Young man, you are an idealist, but you know nothing about business. In fact, opium persists not just due to addiction, but due to significant vested interests. Opium trade benefits, while prohibition has no profit. If something cannot generate profits, it cannot endure for long.
Yes, many people have said that. Thanks for your time.
But I am also an idealist.
Father, are you saying that you are willing to fund Brian's research?
I believe that what I am funding is for the well-being of humanity.
Until I discovered cocaine.
Ah, see? I told you that you could persuade him.
Mr. Shen, a pleasure to work together.
Mr. Bell, Joseph, I am grateful beyond words. Oh, Mr. Bell, you're also here?
Joseph mentioned that you're not feeling well, so I came to check on you.
All 20 patients from St. Mary's experimental group showed signs of drug abuse.
No need to worry about this. As long as the dosage is controlled, there won't be any issues.
But patients voluntarily requested dose increases. I'm concerned about the drug's market release.
Did they request opium during the treatment?
No.
It indicates that the opium cessation medication you developed is effective. Brian, you truly are a pharmaceutical genius. The moment you've been dreaming of to defeat opium is about to arrive.
But the side effects...
Every drug has its side effects. We can further develop new drugs to help people overcome these side effects.
Mr. Bell, we cannot launch a drug when we know it has addictive properties.
Oh my god, this is the day.
What do you suggest?
We need to expose the dangers of crocaine. Caution
the fact that they call it crocaine.
Are you sure?
Create a monster with my own hands. It must not reach the public. I'll compensate your research funding.
Oh my god, that's when you poisoned him.
You are always an idealist, Brian. So far, nobody knows crocaine. Once it is made public... Aren't you worried that the Sassoon family will turn around and develop an alternative? Even if you can convince me, can you convince them? Come, have a cup of coffee to calm down.
Don't drink it. No, he drank the poison coffee.
I heard John Shen is working part-time in Boston to support his studies.
How? How do you know my brother is in Boston?
He is your brother. Of course, I have to take extra care of him.
Mr. Bell, are you threatening me?
Oh no, sir. He's killing you.
A future for you and your brother. Do you want shares in Watson Group? It can make you both live a life of prosperity and wealth forever.
I develop opium cessation drugs to prevent tragedies, not for wealth.
In that case, I respect your decision.
By the way, I did poison your coffee.
Keep a close eye on him. Make sure he gets home and never steps out again. After 5 hours, go inside and retrieve all his research files.
Oh my god, this is when he realizes it.
Why is there so much noise outside?
Sir, St. Mary Hospital is on fire.
The fire will turn everything into ashes, won't it? The night in London hasn't been this bright for a long time.
Y'all, this is fucked up.
It's your property. Aren't you worried?
Everything comes with a cost.
20 people died in there, man. Imagine being the driver being like, what the fuck? Oh, not the granddaughter.
When can we go home?
Darling, we've got to stay here for a bit.
Why?
Someone once told me there's like 400 million people here, but only 8 million people. Market development rate is a real disappointment here, right?
What is this dialogue?
He also wants the cold water.
No, darling, you can't drink the cola. How about Chinese tea?
Can I chuck in a bit of fruit juice in the tea?
Of course.
The fact that he didn't give it to his grandchild was willing to give it to everyone else.
Maybe I should chuck in some fruity flavors that kids fancy into the cola water.
Oh my god, he's gonna market it to kids.
对不起，郑。我一度以为，波婉是想用自己的牺牲来阻止戒烟药的上市。
约瑟，这不是你的错。
Yeah, I feel bad for Joseph,
但贝尔
honestly.
先生和沃森集团必须受到相应的惩罚。
Please tell me it's over. I want to go to bed.
就凭你们？
二位大人，现在有了贝尔爵士下毒的证据，可以将他绳之以法了吧？
Hold, Bell. This lad seems dead set on getting the law to come
Did you
down
not
on
hear
you.
what we just heard?
Then go ahead and try. Arrest me.
为什么他们听上去那么有恃无恐？
His own son turned against
已经
him.
得到了证明，难道这样还不够吗？
沈先生，据说你曾在波士顿学习法律，总不会没听过“管辖权”这个词吧？
本案的受害人是中国人，施害者在上海，上海道台怎会没有管辖权？
但贝尔爵士是大英帝国公民。
Oh my
一个远东
god.
小法庭连陪审团都没有，外加一群不懂法的外行。
Oh my god, that's legal
如何能让这位
bullshit.
大英帝国的爵士获得公正的对待？
This British
刑事
knight.
裁判权就是为此而存在的。
刑事裁判权？
根据两国间的协定，英人之犯罪，只能
Wait,
由英
isn't
国
Joseph a
领事
really
来裁
powerful
决
British prosecutor? Does he have
但
jurisdiction?
他们明显是穿一条裤子的呀！
真不甘心就这样让他逃脱罪责，我们还能做些什么吗？
这是时事，非你我能够改变。关大人，能看清时事，是你最大的优点。
I mean, Joseph can do something, right?
Enough of this, Watson. Fulfill your promise to me. Stop the opium cessation drugs business.
Enough of this, Joseph. 3 years ago, for you, I took all the opium cessation drugs off the shelves at our pharmacy. I am a man of my word.
No, not in the form of cola water.
That's a new business. In fact, this remedial measure opens up a whole new market for us.
Liar!
Joseph, my child, you've inherited my kindness, but business is business. You know why I come to Shanghai?
So you can get away
The
with murder?
Sassoon family's opium business is doomed after the opium agreement between China and UK. There are 8 million addicts in China. All need opium cessation drugs. It's a huge market. At that time, we will surpass the Sassoons and become the most powerful family in the Far East.
But you're fully aware that cocaine is not an opium cessation drug, and it's worse than opium.
God, you are stupid. Trade is free. Where there is demand, there will be supply.
看来，贝尔爵士真正想做的生意并不是戒烟药，
He wants to be a drug lord. God damn.
鸦片是无罪的，快乐水更是如此。他们都只是商品而已。
如果他们是无罪的，为何英国政府要制定1868年的毒品药店法案？如果鸦片是无罪的， 为何会有那么多人因他而亡，家庭因他而破碎？如果快乐水的生意是无罪的，你为何要毒害我哥哥？为何要灭口吴松涛，还有圣玛丽医院数十条无辜的生命？
凡事皆有代价，我给了你们最好的选择，只可惜你们都太过短视。
所谓最好的选择，就是用快乐水继续毒害我们吗？
你们这个国家落后又腐败。
Oh, corrupt. God damn.
做事，鸦片。
The fact that the British judge is listening to this and is like totally cool with it is insane.
无数人靠鸦片牟利，你们的工厂、学堂，很多都是靠鸦片建起来的。这一点，关大人应该很清楚吧？
万国禁烟大会即将召开，我相信。
禁烟？你们真的相信中国禁得了烟吗？
我相信。
中，你和你那可怜的哥哥一样，都是理想主义者。我对他的遭遇深感同情。事实上，对于伯安，我不只是同情，还非常的敬佩和感激。
Yeah, you admire him. That's why you killed
没有他的发
him.
明，哪有畅销寰宇的沃森快乐水？但你要知道，人的苦难是自己选择的结果。那些吸大烟的人，都是有自由意志的。难道有人逼他们吗？不。
Oh God！
是他们自己要吸的。你那烟鬼父亲也一样。而你那自视清高的哥哥，如果当初没有拒绝我给的
，He's really blaming everyone else.
又怎会落得这样一个下场
？Not Jen being so sad.
鱼儿抓口时不着急提竿，耐心等一等。大鱼上钩时会有明显的异沉，就是现在。
Are we tugging？
事实上，你做不到嘴上说的那样心安理得。
你在笑什么
？Did we get him？
如果你的心中没有恐惧，就不会为了隐瞒真相而杀人灭口。
True。
而我要出示的最后一件物品
，Last evidence I'm gonna present is prepared for your fear. Last evidence I'm gonna present is prepared for your fear. Is it this? Shen's briefcase? Oh, the briefcase! Because one end of Afu's device is in the suitcase, the other end is given to that reporter who is probably gonna release the story, right? Oh my god, I love this! You know what? I didn't like Toby. Now I think Toby's okay.
这3年，我深度调查过我哥哥案件的所有嫌疑人，尤其是你。这个手提箱中装着与沃森集团有关的各种犯罪记录，不只是上海。 还包括香港、伦敦开设沃森大药房的所有其他
Damn, we went hard.
凡有接触，必留痕迹。我知道你如何用巧取豪夺的手段收购香港大药房。我知道你如何将混有鸦片的廉价补药伪装成戒烟药，赚取第一桶金。我知道你如何勾结腐败官员，让他们对假药造成的种种恶果视而不见。我知道你如何一次次犯罪，又一次次利用法庭脱罪。 我拜访过这些事件的受害者，通过他们，我逐渐构筑出你犯罪生涯的证据链条。只剩最后一环。刚才，约瑟提供了最关键的证物，所有人都听到了你亲口认罪。
既然这样，不妨带上那些受害者，找个有管辖权的法庭起诉吧。 我敢保证，你所谓的证据和证言都不会被接受。
所以，我还准备了另一件物品。
另一件物品是
我发明的留声广播机。
God, I love Afu. He doesn't know what it does.
沈仲平，你也要像你哥哥一样，用它自杀吗？
够了，沃森。哥哥用生命保护那份资料，就是为了在今天给你敲响丧钟。你那肮脏的生意到头了。
你比你的哥哥还要天真。大烟与戒烟药的生意已经延续了半个世纪，你们早已是东亚病夫了。你真以为凭一个人
Not us alone, but the people, because it's gonna be released to the press.
我绝不是一个人。我曾见过一位修撰，为思想解放和文学创新而奔波于田野乡间。我曾见过一位将领，为突破炼钢技术桎梏
Oh my
而废寝
god,
忘食，
this is all
呕
the,
心沥
these are the
血。
victims.
我还知道一位官员，即便没有图纸，硬是靠锤子敲出第一艘火轮船。除他们外，还有千千万万中国人，虽身处逆境，仍在努力改变时代。而鸦片，是我们国家必须面对的最紧急的问题之一。我们必须努力禁烟禁毒，以挽救自己。
先生说的对，我举双手支持。
Hold on, wait, tribute to who? I feel like we should like do the tribute thing. Tribute to Mr. Tang Guang. On February 24th, 1909, during the 12th session of the International Opium Commission, the Chinese delegate Mr. Tang Guang developed an English summary speech exceeding 8,000 words. He began emphatically stating the consumption of opium is the most urgent moral and economic issue our country must face. He analyzed the dangers of the opium trade from multiple perspectives, emphasizing that solving the opium problems must rely on China's own efforts. Additionally, he appealed for cooperation between China and the West to combat the opium menace together. That's cool.
我会动员报业的朋友们一起揭露快乐水的真相。
我也是。
本官也会尽无所能，推动禁烟禁毒之大计。
还有我们。
A bunch of rabble.
Oh, that sounds like a mob.
为什么这么吵？有民众在会审公廨门口聚集，要求严惩凶手，清理奸商。
什么？
Hell yeah. You know what? Toby's an okay dude.
这到底是怎么回事？留声广播机，顾名思义，可以把声音录下来，同时在广播出修。现在不仅我们能听到你说话，会审公廨外面的人也都能听到。
接下来几天的报纸头条肯定也是这件事了。很快，全世界的人都会知晓真相。
你们，
这明明是非公开审理，你们竟然偷偷对外广播！中国人就是这样亵渎规则的吗？
规则？到底是谁在亵渎规则
Oh my god, evil shit and current shit are together. Okay, hold on. Alright, I need to make a save point for this. Oh god, wait, no, I can't take a pic. I can take a screenshot of this. Hold up. Hold up. Pause, pause, pause. I'm taking so many pictures of this.
你怎么敢用这种眼神看我？
We don't need evil shit.
你们的规则从来都有2套标准，一套给自己，一套给别人。而在我这里，只有1条规则。如果你选择作恶，就必须付出代价。
Yo, let's fucking go. It's like fucking 3:30 in the morning for me. I don't care.
大人，愤怒的民众想往里冲，巡捕们快拦不住了。保护我！
贺大人贵为英国领事，下官自会拼命护您周全。但是，如果您不能以公正执法来平息民怒，执意袒护贝尔爵士，谁也不敢保证3年前黎皇室案的惨剧不会重演。
Wait, hold on, Li Huang case. Hold on, two things. So, Qi. The Qi is a mystical creature from ancient Chinese legend featuring a single horn on its head and expressive eyes. It possesses the ability to discern right from wrong and loyalty from treachery. Symbolizing judicial fairness, historically the symbol for law, which written as that, incorporating, which represents the Qi's Ji. Since the time of King Wen Chu, the Qi cap has served as an adornment for law enforcement officials, reminding them to distinguish clearly between the truth and falsehood. Tradition has been accepted and recognized throughout successive dynasties. Even today, statues of Qi are commonly placed at entrances of many courthouses, signifying the continuation and promotion of traditional legal culture. And then what's the Li Huang case? In 1905, Mrs. Li Huang, a widow of a Cantonese official, along with 15 maidservants, were accused of human trafficking while passing through Shanghai on her way back to her hometown. During the trial, the British deputy consul overstepped his bounds by interfering in a case involving only Chinese nationals. Despite the lack of sufficient evidence, he openly assaulted Chinese officials and forcibly detained the accused, sparking collective protests from the Chinese community. The situation escalated when the public, dissatisfied with the Municipal Council's protection of the British deputy consul, surrounded the police station, and demonstration leading to conflicts that resulted in nearly 100 casualties. God damn.
那本验员认为，沃森·鲁宾贝尔
有
罪。
Oh, we're finally done. What do you mean it's not over yet? God, is he gonna take his own life? Oh! My man's back in heat!
马牌炉子，先生小心！先生
Please don't tell me we did. Hello? In 1909, Tang Guang gave a remarkable speech at the International Opium Commission held in Shanghai. The meeting led to the first international drug control treaty, the Hague Opium Convention in 1912. In 1928, the Republic of China attempted to abolish all consular jurisdiction in China. However, due to resistance from foreign countries, its goal was not achieved. In 1943, ROC ended UK and US consular jurisdiction in China through an agreement. In 1949, People's Republic of China was founded, ending consular jurisdiction and foreign privileges. In 1950, PRC's proclamation on strictly prohibiting opium eradicated the issue in 3 years. In 1987, the UN set June 26 as International Day Against Drug Abuse in Vienna. And by that destiny to perform an act where... Oh, what? Oh!
忘了告诉你，雇主先生。
Hey, you know what? You're okay.
我所有的老板都是这个下场。
God damn, he hired the wrong hit woman. She was just vibing and it's like, hey,
热售热售。
all right.
3位侦探公堂大显
Well, that was wild. Anyways,
揭露沃森集团惊天
it's
阴谋。
3:30, so I think now is a good time for me to...
这包我不卖。
end it. I just want to make sure there's no like post. Can I skip this?
您可是智斗洋人的高手。
Oh my
那就不客气
god.
了。
Hello, little guy. I hope you didn't just get here at 3:30 in the morning. Yeah, thank you guys for joining me. It's been a wild ride, but I'm glad I stick around to finish it.
你们在会审公司
God,
的
that
表
was
演真是精彩。
wild.
这次不仅救出了先生，
Let's
还一起
see.
抓住了幕后真凶。
Is anyone even live at 3:30 in the morning?
那必须要好好庆祝下。今晚来剧院吧。
I mean, there's Rye.
可
Oh,
先生
Tibbs
受
was
伤
here
了
earlier. Let's read
我得先
Tibbs.
送他回扬州休养。
But yeah, I'll be continuing.
还好吗？
受了些皮外伤，没大碍，只是这次又要错过女主角的表
Not
演。
Monkey Island. Burb is live. Yeah, yeah. I'll read Tibbs. I'll be continuing Monkey Island 2 tomorrow.
祝你们一路平安。
Hold on. Let me. But yeah, thank you guys for joining me. I'm gonna go to bed, but I hope you guys have a wonderful night. Bye
魏先
bye.
生，你接下来有什么打算？
先暂停检察官的工作，全力解决快乐水的问题。